Ah, good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's Sunday, and look who's here! It's Tazza.
It seems ages.
It does.
It does.
It does. It goes like that sometimes,
It does, doesn't it?
it?
Kind of.
It makes it all the more special when I do see you.
Yeah.
Although I'd prefer to see you more frequently, if that's okay, if that can be arranged.
We'll try. We'll try.
Oh
Lovely
my
to see
goodness!
you.
I tell you what, though, Alison, you've come in on a cracker of a day.
I know. I know. It's incredible.
Well, I tell you what, there's one thing that I have to start the show with today, and it's not your usual intro and menu, which I will get to, I promise. But I really want to show you a little demonstration that we filmed just prior to coming live with our lovely Alison. And it's all about your unmissable deal of the day today. Check this out. It might be simple, as we say, might be straightforward, but definitely worthwhile. Now, one thing that we know is that you love a demo, and even though this might be quite a simple one, it's an important one.
It's a very important one. So we're going to pop a peg bail into one of these amazing pearls. And by the way, you say it's an amazing peg bail because
it has a burr. A burr, so it gives it lovely grip. These aren't just any pearls, they're natural, firstly, and they are lavender, and they are faceted, and jewellery makers, your bail is diamond encrusted.
I know. How incredible is that? But it's worth it.
Pearl diamond necklace. And by the way, you get two, so you're going to have one spare. Or you can make two necklaces or
a pair of earrings. Yeah. So what you need to do when you get a pearl bail, as Elle said, this has got a surface on it. If you ever try this with a smooth peg bail, rough it up.
Yeah.
You want that because that adheres to the glue. Okay. Check the fit first. So pop your bail on to check the fit. You might find that you need to give it a little ream out. And also to check the length.
Yes,
depending on your pearl.
They are sometimes designed to have extra length so that you can, if need be, cut down.
Well, you can always cut a little bit off. You can't add a little bit on.
Yeah, true.
So I'm using hypo cement because I find it so much easier. I'm going to take that little bit off the end when you take it, because you can actually pop your pearl onto your glue and then just ease it out. You don't want too much, but you do need glue in there. And then we're going to just pop the peg onto there. Now, because this has got this groove on, I'm spiraling it down, so I'm working with the peg itself, and then pop that aside. If you're going to do that, I'm going to lie it down. Pop it aside to dry.
Yes.
I always do this. If I'm going to do it, I'll do it late at night.
Yeah.
Pop it aside, then you know the next day it's properly cured. It doesn't take that long to cure it. However, I like the belt and braces. Don't do it like 2 minutes before you're going to go out. So the idea is you pop it on and then leave it to cure, and then don't forget to pop your peg back into your glue.
See that
Isn't
diamond?
that amazing? I know, what a flash you get.
The diamond is absolutely incredible in these.
And it's picking up the colour in the orient of this, because you're getting the colours of that in there. It's bringing those to the fore. Yeah, I love when it does that.
Now, jewellery makers, these are today's deal of the day. It is an absolute work of art. You know, something that not that long ago we believed wasn't possible. Now, you do get the two. They are 11 to 13 millimetre, totally natural, faceted lavender pearls. And then you've got those peg bails. We have sterling silver with a black diamond, 200 available.
Wow.
And I do think there's going to be people who choose to multi-buy on that.
Yeah.
And sorry, with that black diamond, can you see? We can show you that show you that recording. 200.
amazing.
See what we mean? The diamond is absolutely unbelievable. But it doesn't end there. We do have quite an exclusive quantity, but we have a 9-carat white gold rabbit bale.
Wow.
With a purple diamond. There are 20 of those though, so they are extremely limited. So make sure you are watching today's Deal of the Day to secure yours. I'm so confident that these will all absolutely fly out the door, because one thing our jewellery maker audience know, you know the luxury, the level of luxury. Take it, I mean, it's luxury in a classic natural pearl, but then to take it to that upper echelon with the extra faceting really is on another level, jewellery makers. So you do get the pair. Look at how exquisite they are.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they? Stunning. And Alison's going to leave that there to adhere. I don't want you to miss out on these coming up as your Deal of the Day today. Honestly, the Deal of the Day is unbelievable today.
It's incredible. I love it.
And here it is.
Yeah.
The made-up piece, all glued and ready to go.
I absolutely love those pearls. And the bales complement them.
Well, the fact that you've got a diamond, you know. I mean, and that's, it's right that they're diamond encrusted. The quality of the pearl warrants the diamond, doesn't it?
Oh, totally.
So your Deal of the Day coming up today, but there is so much more as well, jewellery makers. Now let's go through it, because it is a jam-packed show. We've got loads to get in. At 8 o'clock, speaking of beautiful pendants, yeah, these are cool. And do you know what? I was prepping last night, and I will be the first person to admit, Ross, I didn't send you anything about your early bird, did I? Because I couldn't find anything that even remotely comes close. Not even remotely.
That's amazing.
It's such a cool idea. So basically, you have that lovely solid sterling silver pendant, and the peg that you can see that's running through it, you unscrew.
Oh, I was wondering how they changed
them.
them.
You unscrew it, you put your gemstone in the centre, and you can swap and change it.
That's genius. Because I've kind of seen the halo before, but I've never seen it changeable. That is genius.
And by the way, you don't have to select a gemstone. You will get all 3 of those.
Oh, fantastic.
How amazing. The quality of them are absolutely incredible. Now, just so you know, we have, as your early bird, I mean, it's Sunday, it's a big day for us here at JM, we have 300 of the sterling silver pendants, and we have 300 of the gemstone trio.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's so cool, this idea.
Incredible.
So cool. Honestly, you're effectively making jewellery, aren't you? By literally just swapping and changing them.
Yeah. And it goes with your outfit or your mood or
I like that.
Whatever you want, you know, because you've got rose quartz there. If you want a gift, you can gift a specific one.
Gorgeous. They're coming up. You can shop ahead on these right now, jewellery makers. They're on our website. Now, well, I was just thinking this. Ross has just said, will any 8mm through drill gemstone work in that? Well, yeah, it will. So maybe you're thinking, okay, I'll wear the rose quartz or the malachite, or maybe you're thinking, I want to put an amazonite on there. Yeah. Nothing's stopping you doing that.
Got a beautiful jadeite I might want to put on
exactly.
there.
Nothing's stopping you. An all neck would be absolutely beautiful. I love that idea. As long as it's 8mm, it will fit. Yeah. And as long as the drill hole's big enough, obviously. You know, there are lots of possibilities. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. You know, as long as the drill hole caters it, and obviously the halo caters it. I agree. Russ is saying I think this is a fantastic product. I totally agree. Yeah. 300 and bigger the quantity.
I'm going to predict. I'm going to make a prediction now. I don't think 300 is enough.
No, probably not.
I think people are going to be multi-buying those. What a gift.
Yeah, lovely gift.
Fabulous gift.
Well, since we've been talking, Alison, 19 of them have gone.
Not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised either.
They're stunning.
It is gorgeous, yeah, so gorgeous. Then at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be making my way with our lovely Alison Tarry to the designer desk, where we're going to be talking about, and we were chuckling about this, The serpent's embrace.
Yes. So they've all got a serpent clasp on them, but the braided leather is stunning.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And it's good for males. It's good for females. You get gemstones with it and spaces. You can mix them and match them.
They're so fashion weekend.
Oh, totally. I can see those on certainly on a male-inspired catwalk. I can see them on the ladies with the gemstones on them.
Totally. You could go from like, I don't know, I'm only thinking about celebrities because they're names that are familiar to all of us. So you can imagine Blake Lively wearing that.
Yeah.
And I can imagine Harry Styles wearing that.
Yeah.
You know?
But you see, I can imagine Blake Lively and my husband.
Yeah, totally. My husband will wear those.
What's he called?
Your husband?
No. Blake Lively's husband. He owns Wrexham.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds, sorry.
Yeah, totally.
Went out my head a minute.
I thought you were wondering what the name of your husband is then. I was like, that'll be John.
You get so much of it. I can imagine John wearing it.
Yeah, totally.
You get so much of it, whether you want to make bracelets, necklaces or earrings, and I think I'm going to show them how to make the earrings
Very cool, very cool. Also, in the 9 o'clock hour, at the end, we have the return, and I know you've been absolutely hankering for these, the return of the sterling silver culottes, everybody.
Woo, woo, woo.
They're back in stock, yes. Do you want to know how many we got back in stock?
Not enough.
400.
Yeah, not enough.
They'll be in stock, and then we'll play them, and then they'll be out of stock again. They always fly. Do not miss out. They're coming up at the end of the 9 o'clock hour. They will fit, what's that? Pack of 4. Yeah, and they're 3mm, so they're perfect to cover all your...
Cover your knots.
Yeah.
If you're using a very fine thread, put a bead in the middle of it and close it on the bead, and that will hold it.
So lovely and secure.
So many things you can do with it. Use
Culottes
it for your cord.
always sell out, don't they, Alison?
Oh,
always sell out, so stock up when you get the chance there at the end of 9 o'clock hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we have already spoken about it, but it's definitely worth mentioning again. We have your natural lavender freshwater cultured pearls, faceted to perfection. They are exclusive though. We've got 60. You get the pair. They're not dyed. They're naturally coloured. Look at the quality of that faceting. Look at the precision on that faceting. And I'm going to be talking about, you know, how this manifested effectively, this amazing technique. Because once upon a time, I myself know I have said on air, oh, you can't facet a cultured pearl. I know I've said that. We all said it. You know, we were like, no, if you want that look, you can go for a shell pearl, but you can't facet a cultured pearl. And here we are today saying, oh, you can. But it's an incredibly advanced technique. Now, not only that, we have got the most beautiful black diamond sterling silver peg bales.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you say we've got quantity of these, Roscoe? We've got quantities.
Ooh.
So think about your fireball pearls that you might have in your stash. Think about your Baroque pearls, all the other, not just pearls. Think about your jadeite carvings, for example, that deserve a black diamond, precious metal, peg bale. But it gets better. Jewellery makers, you know how long I have been nagging. I have gone on and on and on. I know I have. About the fact that jewellery makers should have gold. Ooh. Today we do.
Yay!
We have 9 carat white gold in what we call a rabbit bale. But jewellery makers, that beautiful, dazzling sparkle that you see in a classic Tiffany prong setting is none other than a purple diamond. One of the rarest colours of diamonds.
I've never even seen one before today.
Yeah. That's a good point, actually. I don't know if I have.
I've
seen purple sapphires, but not purple diamonds before.
Amazing.
We only have 20 of those, though, jewellery makers. And I'm going to ask, look, if you are in agreement with me, the fact that jewellery makers should give the option of gold. I'm not saying, like, not do any other precious metals, but we should give the option of gold. I think this is going to sell out anyway, personally. I think then that gives us a good case to go, right, now we need it in the yellow gold. Now we need it in the 18 karat gold. So you have that option.
And can we have some clasps in it as well?
Some clasps would be very good as well. I totally agree. So that's at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, oh my goodness me, guess what's back? When was the last time that we saw Larimar?
I can't think when the last time. Oh, look at that colour.
And that's totally natural, jewellery makers. Larimar is a one locational gemstone, forms in one place on our vast planet. In the Dominican Republic. This is an amazingly rare, fascinating gemstone. It's a variety of pectolite that they actually don't know why it transforms, because pectolite you can get in other places, but why solely in the Dominican Republic it transforms to this beautiful blue.
Wow.
So we've got a big quantity of those, jewellery makers. The quality is absolutely unbelievable. We've got also a massive auction on your Burmese Sapphire coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, and also beautiful quartzite jade. Not just any, it's sunrise quartzite jade. So I meant what I said, it's a jam-packed show. And then at 12 o'clock, we have Alison's amazing projects, coordinated beaded gemstone sets.
They are.
Yeah, it's not so easy to say that.
No,
is
it's
it?
not. It's not. And if you don't have pierced ears as well, we've got a workaround.
Have you?
Yeah.
Those earrings are gorgeous, Alison.
I know, they're magnetic.
Are they?
Yeah.
What, they go through an earlobe?
No, they don't go through your earlobe. One goes in the front and one goes in the
Yeah,
back.
that's what I mean,
sorry,
the magnetism.
Yes.
Ah, that's
so
a good
it
magnet
magnetises
then.
to your ear. Oh, it's a strong magnet.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Ah.
And the connectors are gorgeous.
Amazing. So these are coming up, really cool kits. I totally
Yeah.
agree. So I told you, jewellery, they're ace.
They're fab, aren't they?
They're amazing. I've never seen anything like that before, Alison.
They're
I've never
gorgeous.
heard of magnetic earrings before either.
I
That's
know.
genius. So should we get cracking, because it's going to be awesome today. Lots of messages into the studio, please, jewellery makers. We'd love to hear from you. Hang on. I'm going to start with some lovely hematite.
Oh, I like that.
In a gorgeous cut.
Yeah.
How difficult must it be to cut these strands?
Oh gosh, that's a nightmare cut.
Yeah. It is a gemstone, you know, how complex must it be to actually cut these gorgeous shapes? Here's a gem we haven't seen in a while, actually. Just that moment of realisation. And we're not going to see it for much longer either, because you know how we like to start our shows. It's green, but it's blue as well. Do you see where we're coming from?
Yeah.
It's green and blue. Are you ready? It's going to disappear. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Sorry.
Next up.
Wasn't warmed up for that one.
No, I know. Sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, what did you say? All these ones. Oh, that's gorgeous. I thought they were bronchoronics. It's gorgeous chalcedony. They are Brazilian.
You're not.
Similar translucency. We're gonna,
No,
Alison. We're doing
you
it.
can't.
We're doing it. Come on now,
That's
get on board.
gorgeous.
Yeah, we like to start our shows with £1 deals. We know it's wrong. We know that.
But-
We know that. But it's so right. Okay. One of the naughtiest auctions that Ross has ever done on a £1 deal. Sterling silver chrysoprase. Oh my
What?
goodness. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Ross. He said he felt bad doing it. Felt guilty doing
I
it.
should think so.
Felt wrong, didn't it? When you were scheduling it, Roscoe.
Oh, that's stunning.
What are you doing? What?
The sterling silver on
You
its
can't
own.
Adam just said you wouldn't get plastic
No.
at the seaside for £1. Adam, you wouldn't get an ice cream for £1.
No.
Yeah, oh, definitely not a bacon sandwich. No, definitely not a bacon sandwich. It's £1.
Wow.
No
No,
way.
They're gone. Are you
And well
surprised?
done, everybody that got that. There
Yeah.
were quite a few of you that got it. It's sold out. It's sold out. Right then. Oh, these are lovely. I really like this strand.
Aww.
4 to 5 millimeters. These are gorgeous. Look at that.
They're sweet,
They're,
aren't they?
oh, the luster. I love seed pearls.
These would make perfect eyes.
Oh, for your dragons and
For
things.
dragons
yeah,
and
they
things,
would.
yeah.
Yeah. Lovely.
I
And we've
love
got
pearls for that.
well, we've got lots of pearls coming up,
They're
but I think this
gorgeous.
is probably the only seed pearl strand that I see, or certainly the only one I see before me. I love seed pearls,
Me
and
too.
and you know, a lot of people think, oh, the smaller the pearl, the more affordable the pearl. Not always the case, in actual fact. The smaller the pearl, the more complex it is to drill them. And you are effectively cutting that culturing process short. So they tend to command similar prices. Under £20, Roscoe. Oh, I can feel another shopping spree. Every day this week I've gone home and I've made that phone call to head office. Salna, yeah, can I just change? I don't need it delivered, I'll pick it up. Every day I make that.
I've got a couple of orders to pick up.
Yeah, every day. Every day the security guard is like, got some orders for you, Al.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Make sure you check it out. How many do we have of these, Roscoe? 3 left, and there's loads of you there. 2 left. They're on the verge of selling out. Oh. Shall we do? Yes, that sounds nice. Hang on, let me have a little look. Oh, it's lovely. It's very Bottega. That's the one. That's the one. I was actually taking inspiration from Bottega, you know, for 11.17. I was like, oh, okay. I was looking at shop frontage, not something I ever thought I would ever do, but yeah, Bottega. So I've gone Bottega as the inspo.
Oh.
Now look at this.
Love this.
Look, it's got a floating bail.
Yeah.
How clever is that?
Very clever.
And then if I turn it this way, that's how it's going to sit. Sit on. Yes. I don't know. Sorry. I just only know. I only know them as Bottega. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think that's it.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? How lovely. And that's a lot of sterling silver that you're seeing there. Now, they could be earrings.
Oh, you've got weight in it.
Could be earrings, could be pendants.
Yeah, absolutely.
And with that wonderful sort of floating, oh, they're gorgeous, like little teardrops.
They're like liquid silver that's just captured in that moment.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I love it.
And we were discussing this the other day, actually, about your sort of melting precious metal look. It seems to be all the rage at the moment. Loving that. $39.99, it's a big amount of sterling silver. You get 3 grams. 3 grams of your precious metal. I think, I mean, I'm going back quite a few years, but Gucci used to do this as well. Used to have like that drop shape. Do we have many of these available? 19 of these, and they're all the rage. You saw lots of celebrities wearing them. The Kardashians were wearing them. Didn't we have a presentation on it? You can't find it. Ah, no. But yeah, they were like the big exact. Hailey Bieber, she was also wearing them. If you put Hailey Bieber Bottega.
What I love about it as well is your hidden bail.
Yeah.
Is a sizable. You'll get a chain through that.
Yeah, you can just
sit it on a chain.
Yeah, nice. That would look lovely.
Amazing.
Well, in 10 seconds, Alison, we're already at $19.99.
Wow.
And it's going even lower. Adam says, "Well, could you get leather through it?" Yeah, easily.
Oh, yeah.
Easily get, and probably some of from your 9 o'clock projects will be absolutely gorgeous. We're at $19.99 for 3 grams of silver. That's already an amazing price. Nowhere near done, says Roscoe. Nowhere near. Ridiculous. That's amazing. 3 grams of silver. That's awesome.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. I've been stocking up on these.
I love it because of the way the bail is. You could have one way and one the other way for earrings. Yeah. Because I always like them facing inwards.
In. Yeah, I get that. £12.99 only. Is it something so simple in terms of its shape? Just absolutely, I think it was 2024 really, wasn't it? It was the end of 2023 into 2024. It was all about this. It was all about those teardrop shapes, both in pendants and in earrings. It was, and there was loads of dupes, I think they call them now, loads of dupes out there. Like you could go into places like H&M and get Bottega dupes. But they weren't, of course, sterling silver like this.
No.
£12.99 only. I like that word, dupes. Dupe. How many do we have, do you say? 7 of them left. Here they are.
Wow.
There you go. All these gorgeous ladies wearing their Bottega earrings. Now, by the way, if I remember rightly, they're about £800, those earrings. About £800. There's a big difference between £800 and £12.99.
Yes, absolutely.
I know you need to buy 2, but even then, it's a big price difference.
And if you wanted to make them into a stud, of course, they're sterling silver, so you could solder them.
You could solder it, and there's a nice gram weight of silver there as well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's do some lovely charms. Oh, I have Never throw these away, by the way, the little pieces of paper, because they are anti-tarnish. So you've got a selection of little charms here. I'll try and hold them all up for you as best I can.
Lovely.
Oh. Sterling silver. They are encrusted as well.
Oh.
White topaz. Yeah, it looks like white topaz. Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry. I've got different tweezers and I'm not used to them. So there's the little heart. Oh, see what I mean? I can't hold these.
Whoop.
There's the star. You wouldn't think it was that hard, would you? Then you've got...
Not until you try it.
Yeah, that perfect. Thanks, Ads. I got the heart, the star, the flower, and this gorgeous kind of... A bit Louis Vuitton, aren't they? A little bit Louis Vuitton. A bit fleur-de-lis, yeah. Yeah, a bit fleur-de-lis, I guess. So, jewellery makers, all solid sterling silver. That's £5 a charm. And that is a colourless topaz that you can see set within there.
Beautiful. See,
£2.50?
wow.
You're not stopping there, £2.50 each. I mean, all you need to do is put a jump ring on, right?
Yeah. And I've used them at the back of a necklace as a finishing piece.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
That extra je ne sais...
Yeah.
How do you say it?
Je ne sais quoi.
I went blank on the quoi. £2.50, but we are going even lower. I mean, you'd pay more than that for the topaz, wouldn't you?
Totally. Absolutely.
But you have got the sterling silver there as well. Manchester's stocking up. Lorna, Lucy, Chrissy, Pauline, Samantha. How about £2 per sterling silver, genuine topaz charm? £2. Again, you know what I'm going to say. Pop into Pandora, see what price their charms are.
You wouldn't get it for £10 each.
No, definitely not. How about we go even lower? I've got 40 of these, just under. So you will need to get a wriggle on. We're not going to ease you into your Sunday today. There's so much to squeeze in, honestly. Yeah, these are flying out the door. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Of course they're flying out the door.
Yeah.
Look at the price point. That's what I'd pay more. I'd be ecstatic at that price, Ross, for one. For one of them.
Well, they go, you want to add 3 is now upped it to 4.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I would as well.
3s and 2s.
These will sell out. And also don't forget, every item that I bring you in this hour will disappear come the top of the hour. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. What's that?
Oh my goodness.
They're not base metal. They're not cubic zirconia. They're genuine sterling silver.
I mean, if you think about it, if you buy 2 packs, you've got 4 pairs of earrings. And you'd be charging the
for
price
a tenner,
of
by the way. 4 pairs of sterling silver earrings for a tenner.
But even if you said you're going to do 1 pair for a tenner, you know, absolutely.
I mean,
you make 300% if you sell
absolutely.
Them all earrings.
Well, look, you know it's a crazy price. The call screens have gone nuts.
Yeah.
Manchester's got 5, Lorna's got 2, Lucy's got 2, Anna's got 2, Samantha's got 2, Fife's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, earrings. Geraldine's got 3. They've sold out. Well done, everybody. Of course they have.
Yeah, well done.
Mad deal.
What a bargain.
Bargain. Now, your early bird on pre-order is absolutely flying out, and I'm not surprised by that at all. The pendant alone is absolutely gorgeous, and of course you can add your lovely gemstones. Producer Ross is saying, trust me, add the gemstones to your order. Oh. Now, they are literally all the set. You get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
That's a hint, that's a big hint. Trust him, he says, you will want to be adding them to your order. Amazing. So they're flying out. I've got these. Oh, they're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I only have 5 of these available. Do you know?
Look at that.
I will really miss seeing pearls like this. I really will, because
we'll pop in and show you.
Oh yeah, well, I'll tune in, and of course, but because honestly, I love looking at luxury jewelers. I love looking through the windows, but obviously I can't afford those. And I'll be honest, I might be a little bit biased, but I think our pearls are better. I genuinely do. It's opportunities like this.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't see pearls like this everywhere. The quality, and these are natural colours. totally natural colours, not dyed, not bleached, and to source one of those rare peach colours is exciting, but then to be able to source enough that match one another, not just in the colour, but in the overtone, in the undertone, in the nacre, in the size, in the shape. You know, it takes years to be able to put together a necklace like this. And I know I keep repeating it, but, you know, I think Jake made a very, very valid prediction. He said, moving forward, I can totally imagine pearl strands being completely unavailable, and us only being able to source pearls individually. Matching is one of your virtues, so that makes sense. I have 5 of these available, already collectors getting involved, and that price that's on your screen, look, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. You try and find pearls of this quality at £2,000 anywhere else, I know that you'd struggle. Of this quality, these are Edison. Edison pearls are one of the big 4, basically. They sit very nicely alongside your Tahitian, your South Sea, and your Iroquois. You know, they are the big names. They're regarded by many as some of the finest in the world. We are going to do a massive closeout deal. Ross says, I've just crunched some numbers, and he's going to take every single pound and every single penny that he can out of this amazing opportunity. It comes boxed like so. There is only 4 left. We're going to do this in one price crash. Honestly, the quality of them. One price crash, and then 1 minute look at the size, look at the colours. You get the box, you get everything. Not it, and this is why we should have gold clasp. Yeah. This is lowest ever price. Close way higher. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, and again, I never know the price that Ross is going to do. He likes to keep that your cards very close to your chest, don't you, Roscoe, on those? And I like that because you know what? It keeps it's exciting. I get that same reaction that you do at home. £41.25 on split pay. Are they natural or are they dyed? Oh no, they're natural. Surely they're not Edison pearls. Oh yes, they are. You know, it's just amazing. One of them at that price is awesome. One single Edison pearl at £165 is absolutely amazing. We could have sold this probably about 10 times over. There are so many of you there with it in your basket. I only had 5 and they've sold out. Well done. Oh, that's a deal.
That's incredible.
Now, if you love pearls, like we do here at JewelleryMaker, in the box, oh, I was eyeing these up. Have you seen the gold across the top? Like overtone is where, so you have the main body colour, which obviously those one were like peachy pink. Okay, and then you have what we call overtones and undertones. Overtones and undertones are the extra colours that you see. So this, I mean, they are so, that's perfection, absolute perfection. Do I want another one? Yeah, I want to, yeah, definitely. Look, that's already an awesome price. It's on your screen right now. Look at the quality of the pearls. You can absolutely see.
I can imagine a note on the end of that.
Yeah, 100%. One crash and a minute clock. Look, they are perfection. If you love that perfect, spherical, pure white Edison pearls, it is the classic look. The pearls that you would imagine on the décolletage, ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I'll say this, if you don't, I am. If you don't, I will definitely buy these. There are only 2.
175.
That's crazy low.
That is
crazy,
wrong.
Crazy low. I mean, obviously this is closed much, much higher, jewellery makers, and still an amazing price. 175 is ridiculous. I don't know what's got into him. Sold out. Well done. Well done. Oh, should we do? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You're loving it.
Wow.
These are the ones I was talking about. Look at the gold. Look at the gold overtone. They're a white pearl. Oh. Ready? They're going straight up to the décolletage, these are.
Look at that. They look gorgeous on.
You sit that bit taller, don't you?
You do, yes.
Look at the gold. Can you see?
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous.
They're insane. Same again. Already an awesome price. They're huge, these. 13 millimeters. Oh my goodness me. We'll do it in one price crash. First come, first serve. I'll say it again. If you don't, I will. Ridiculous. What? Actually ridiculous. These are all Edison pearls. Edison pearls, when they launched in 2016, were thousands of pounds. They're much more expensive now.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I don't know why, or definitely how we are doing this, but just make the most of it. £37 and 25p on split pay.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. One of them, one single Edison pearl at that price, 149 would be awesome.
Absolutely, absolutely. Put one on your gold bail.
Oh yeah. This is why we should have gold. Yeah. Look at the quality of the pearls that we supply our wonderful audience. Sold out. Well done. You're beating the clock. Well done. That means I can bring more deals, see?
Those.
Right then. Are we doing...
I love both those strands that are left.
Oh my goodness. So we've done Edison. Now we're going to bring you the first cultured pearl. We know that these are unfortunately dying out. Accoya pearl production is down 75% by a mystery. I don't know what it is. Don't know if it's a virus. Don't know if it's climate. We don't know. But something is attacking the oysters, which means the original, and widely considered to be the #1 pearl in the world, is on the decline, rapid decline. Do you know on this strand, is anyone else noticing that you've actually got the rarest colour of Accoya?
That's the first thing I saw. You've got blue.
You've got blue. Blue Accoya pearls, they're not dyed.
Wow.
I bought a blue Accoya pearl. You know the one I've told you before, Jewellery Makers, when we first launched them here at Gemporia years ago, about 10, 11 years ago. And I know, I'll tell you, I paid, and I had staff discount, I paid over £200 for one single blue Accoya pearl. They launched, the full 38 centimetre strand, launched at £299. You've got the goldens as well. These will 100% beat the clock.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, nowhere on this planet that I can think of, it's a big sweeping statement, but I'm going to roll with it anyway. I don't think you'll find anywhere on this planet that will bring you Accoya pearls for 175 quid. That's madness. This should be thousands, Ross.
Yeah, it's
sold out. Well done.
I mean, a blue Accoya. And there's a couple on there. Security!
The rosebuds. Oh my goodness.
I love these.
I love them because they're so unique, aren't they? Same again, we're going to do some amazing...
The shapes are incredible.
Yeah, it's all about the organic shapes with this one.
Again, the golds on them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
If you love the organicness.
Blue.
Aren't they cool? How cool are they?
These are gorgeous.
Look, you've got a twin there. Can you see that? There's a twin pearl.
Oh, yes.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
How cool are they?
They're incredible.
There's another twin. You pay a premium for twins. One crash, 1 minute. Again.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's on 4-way split pay.
Yeah, well, you know it's far too low. You know that
70.
I don't know what's into Ross this morning. Ross, are you all right? Are you all right? Why are you taking rosebud pearls to 70 quid? What are you doing? Do you need a bacon sarnie?
£17.50 on split pay.
Sold out, done, dusted. Sold out. Goodness me. Wow. I don't know what to say, honestly. I'm a bit speechless. I'm a bit speechless.
Those are so individual. Stunning.
No, I do get it. We brought you a few sort of high-end pieces at awesome prices, though. At absolutely awesome prices. So, okay, let's mix it up. I do have some lovely ruby. Well, hang on, you're still on the high end, Ross. You're still up there with the high end. High end projects, low prices says. Oh, nice, that's catchy. Beautiful ruby in your faceted coins.
They're great rings. They make great rings.
Yeah, because they lay, don't they? They're kind of like a rose cut.
They are, yeah. Yeah, rose cut's great because it lies flat. They're going to go great with your 12 o'clock kits.
Oh, nice.
They go fabulously with them.
And it was certainly one of our biggest cuts, wasn't it, some years back?
Oh, totally.
What are you thinking?
The jadeite.
Yeah, nice.
Can we pop them in? Would they fit in the middle of those?
I think they just might.
They would. Oh, how amazing would those two go together?
Yeah, beautifully. It is beautiful natural ruby in your faceted coins, checkerboard faceted front and reverse. Ross says, this is shameful what I'm about to do. So shameful that I'm only going to hold it on screen for 1 minute. Okay.
There's a theme here.
There is a theme. There's rubies and pearls. It's natural African ruby. Yeah. Somehow though, he's just going to go... $29.99 for natural African ruby. We had a massive showcase of ruby this week, didn't we? All sold out, by the way. All completely sold out. This is natural African ruby, and you've got a cut that actually, I don't recall, was featured in that showcase. We're going to hold it on screen, literally, for the remainder of this clock, Jewellery Makers, so make sure you are checking it out. Yeah, I mean... We're so casual about this. Yes, 30 carats of natural ruby, yeah. We're so casual.
£1 a carat.
It's like, just stop it, Elle. It's ruby. Natural ruby.
Yeah.
About 30 quid. Honestly.
Wow. And you've got so many on there.
Yeah?
So many.
Love it. Look at those colours.
I know.
Stunning. Absolutely. I like the fact that you've got a fusion of colours, of shades of ruby. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Also remember that these disappear, Jewellery Makers, at the top of the hour. Don't forget your early bird. Mega auction on your early bird. We're really excited about this look. I think it's quite, I don't know, cosmic, I think, in its inspiration. It is. Do you know what? Because of the quantity, we are going to do that next. However, because we've just shown that amazing jadeite strand, this is my favourite jadeite strand ever. I love this. I absolutely love this. It's
so versatile.
Yeah, I'm amazed we've still got it in stock, to be honest. But that being said, there are only 10. You're effectively getting two strands for the price of one. But just look at how complex it is to make this strand, to carve the actual gemstones. And of course, it's jadeite. It's ice jadeite.
Yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely gorgeous.
We've brought you some amazing opportunities with jadeite. Still one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones. That's over 4,000 different minerals that exist. This is in the top 10 of rarest. With jadeite, we talk about translucency and we talk about colour, but we also talk about artistry. And those little donut shapes might look simple, are actually very challenging because you can fracture the gem.
How big are those donuts? 10 mil.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, look on there.
10 mil.
Yeah.
I thought for a minute they might have been 8 mil.
Then you've got the 3 mil.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
centre.
I love mixing them like that. I absolutely adore it like that. I mean, you can do them as an illusion.
Yeah.
You can do them as an illusion. I love having that running through. I'd actually put one of those rubies in the middle and have the rounds on the outside.
Lovely.
No, I'd keep the ruby inside the jadeite, and then on the outside of the jadeite I'd have the round.
Nice. Yeah, love that. Look, that's gorgeous. That's a piece of jewellery right there, isn't it? All you need to do is change the cord and add a clasp. We've got 10. We're going straight to it. That's ridiculous. It's icy translucency. It's beautifully matched in colour, and then you've basically got those two shapes in jadeite. Yeah. I love it. It genuinely is one of my favourite, probably my number one favourite. If I was asked the question, what's your favourite jadeite strand, I probably would say this one. West Sussex, Maker, Lorna, Cheryl, London, Manchester, Paula, Samantha, new customers getting involved. And I can see there's people on the phone lines. Janice, you're there as well in West Midlands. Make sure you check it out nice and early. Remember that everything will disappear. If you want multiples, again, you need to be checking it out. Lorna, I can see you've got 4 in your basket. If you want those 4, you've got it. Well done, I was going to say. Check out. So we only had 10, so you can tell how limited they are.
Well 40% went to one person.
Went to one person. I don't blame you for that at all. Now, Amazing. It is time for one of the coolest early birds. Really cool, because you think about who if you're just gifting, for example, if you're gifting this, it's going to be something for absolutely everybody. You know, my niece, my best friend, my auntie, and I'm going to even say my husband would probably love this design. You know, maybe feed it on a bit of leather as an alternative. Now, they are incredible. 2 separate auctions. You've got the sterling silver pendant, and then you've got the gemstones. Trust us when we say you want to add the gemstones, because they are interchangeable and super simple to do so. So one day you might be feeling your malachite, one day you might be feeling your rose quartz, which is gorgeous. One day you might be feeling that black onyx. You can basically swap it round, and all you need to do is undo that pin. It's so clever. It's absolutely seamless in its finish, and we've got a mega auction quantity. It's up next. Look at this.
I love this.
Do you know everything about it? And I think many of us, as jewellery makers, as jewellery collectors, as jewellery gifters, or maybe it's your business, will look at the finer detail, won't you? You know, like if you were to buy, I don't know, if you were to go and buy a jacket or a dress or whatever, a seamstress would look at the stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You look at the finish.
Look at the finish, the quality of the fabric, and I think lots of us would do that as well. But as jewellery makers, immediately I look at the finish.
Yeah, totally.
You know, I look, how well is this? You know, is there any kind of maybe roughness to the sterling silver? You know, how fluid is that lovely bail? The quality, jewellery makers, on this, and I'm going to be quite unconventional and show you side profile. Look at that silver.
I know.
Look at that silver. Can you see that bail? Look how it curls round. It's so gorgeous.
It is, and I love that you've got the sort of 90-degree turn in the 2 circles.
Yeah.
I love it. So clean, so precise. Beautifully done.
Now you have over a gram of sterling silver, and it fits. Okay, it won't fit. It will fit anything up to an 8mm.
And including.
So, and including 8mm. Yeah, sorry, 8mm, 8mm and below.
Yeah.
So, obviously 10mm won't fit that circumference. So, Hertfordshire, you asked that question. So, a morning jewellery maker, I have a lapis globe. It's 10mm. Will it fit in the spinning pendant? Sadly, no, that won't. It will fit. Nice idea. It will fit anything up to and including an 8mm, which is why we have these gemstones. So we can give you the gemstones to fit it as well. Trust me, you're going to want to get hold of them because the price is going to be absolutely unbelievable. But I love it. You know, it's interchangeable. You're effectively getting 3 looks for the price of 1. Are you ready? Because we've got a mega auction quantity. Something I think for absolutely everybody. Remember, it will also disappear in 12 minutes. So, yeah, you need to be checking it out. Again, I know I just mentioned this, but if you think about gifts, if you think about as a business as well, it's something for absolutely everybody, isn't it?
Totally. And it is. It's very unisex. You could have it on a charm bracelet. Yeah. I mean, look at the size of that bail. You could have it on a leather cord round your neck.
You could have it on a stretchy. I think that lovely bail would fit nice in between your gemstones as well, wouldn't it?
You could have it on a gemstone necklace, you know, a microfaceted, because the gemstone will go through there.
Oh, what about the leather that's coming up in the next hour? I think that would fit beautifully as well. And you can swap it, you know, like I said, we're bringing you your 8mm gemstones as well on the back of this, but you most likely, a lot of our audience have got some additional 8mm, maybe a bit like Hertfordshire was just saying, one standout gemstone that you're thinking of. You might want to go, okay, well, one day I'm going to wear different birthstones. I'm going to wear my birthstone or your partner's birthstone or a friend's, whatever it might be. Or like you said earlier, Alison, customise it to your outfit. We're at $29.99, which again, I think you'd be really hard pushed to find anything like this for that price tag in 925 sterling silver. And I was prepping last night, and I saw interchangeable jewellery, but nothing like this and of this quality, which is why I just didn't bother sending it to Ross, because I was like, you know what, it doesn't meet the same standard. So what's the point in me showing it on air? if it's nowhere near as good. I agree, Ross. Ross is saying $29.99 could be our closing price, and that would be absolutely epic. Loads of you have shopped ahead on this.
Don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't blame you either. The fact that we have 300 is a nice little indicator for you that it's going to be an unmissable price tag. Now, all that silver. Let's start working that price down, and not just by a little bit, jewellery makers. We're going to take this under 20. It's engineering at the same time.
I was just going to say, the mechanics of it, to get that screw fitting is just phenomenal. I mean, it looks beautiful, actually, as it is.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
But to put the gemstone on and have that I've never seen anything like it, and I think it's genius.
And do you know,
we need more.
You raise a really good point there, Alison. Now, how do you create a burr and solder?
Well, you'd have to solder it, and then you get special drills that would drill. Yeah. But if you think about it, how do you drill that?
Exactly. It's so. It might look
you've got to
simple,
go from the bottom right the way through. No,
it's not. You it's not a simple piece to actually make.
Oh, not at all.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And basically, to swap out your gemstone, fairly straightforward. But can you see under there? You have like a little screw fitting. You basically, just unscrew it effectively and swap your gemstones. I love that. So again, one day I won't do it now because I just put hand cream on. But you might swap it out. I'm going to put malachite in today. Yeah, you know, and it'll also be far easier when it's not on a bust.
Oh, yes,
much easier. And your gem, I don't know if you can see this.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Look, your gem will spin. Actually moves inside, so you can actually spin it round. So it becomes almost like a fidget necklace as well.
So it's articulated as well.
Yeah.
The bail part
spins
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was fixed. Oh my gosh.
I know, all of that. It's absolutely amazing, this piece. It's so cool. Now, we're going to do a 30-second clock, jewellery makers, because $19.99 is still not your price. It's solid 925 sterling silver. It's so cool.
Could you imagine bridesmaids' gifts?
Yeah, lovely.
And you could, say, well, we're doing pink for the wedding, but you can put whichever colour you like in afterwards. You don't have to stay with the pink, because, I had to wear pink as a bridesmaid once, and it's like, I'm not doing that again. So I could wear it for the wedding and then change it to my black one for the evening.
Absolutely perfect.
Or have a green one. I think that's genius.
But at £20, that's already an epic deal.
Yeah.
It's our early bird, though, jewellery makers. This is how we like to start our Sunday morning. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, so London, I can see you've got 7.
Don't blame you.
I don't blame you either. What an incredible, and thank you for the trust, what an incredible price point that is. Such a good deal. Just a bog standard bail at $12.99 would be pretty amazing, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Just a generic bail.
Wow.
Whereas there's nothing bog standard about this one. You've got that wonderful framing of the gemstone, that beautiful halo all the way around. $12.99. We had 300. I can tell you, it's got to be I thought so. Over half the stock is gone because there's so many multi-buyers on this.
7s, 5s, 6s. I don't blame you.
No.
That's God blimey, and I'm going to upset some
people. Call blimey. Call blimey, Governor.
I'm going to upset some people now because I'm going to say the C word. Christmas box.
Oh,
what an amazing gift. Sorry, guys. What an amazing
I did panic a little bit.
Don't panic. I've got you. Money Marge.
Dear me.
Cheshire.
Dear me. Yeah, we had lockets the other day that was similar idea that completely sold out, 300, and they were at $14.99. We're at $12.99.
Amazing.
Roscoe, I was just saying, like for a generic bail at $12.99, that's an incredible price tag. But for something that is so
clever,
unbelievable. Now, we have 88 left, jewellery makers. There's a whole heap of you in the process of dialing through, and I can see 2, 3, 4, 7. London wants 7. $29.99 was an awesome price. $19.99, we're getting silly. Silly. $12.99.
Bonkers.
It is stupid. Yeah, we are.
To make that for that price is absolutely ridiculous.
Today, you can, if you're
Orders.
quick, get this. The last 88, and you've got till the top of this hour for under £10.
The last two people who've bought, one bought 6, one bought 4, and one's just bought 10.
And 10, and 8.
Oh my
That
God.
88 quantity is not hanging around.
It's not hanging
JewelleryMakers.
around.
I've said it out loud, it's going under £10. Get your gemstones as well, JewelleryMakers. Don't forget to get your gemstones.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Ross, again, for a generic bail, that would be awesome. Never mind something that is so designer. The gemstones are to come. Add them to your order. They fit beautifully. There's nothing wrong with a generic bail, of course. They've got their place. But I mean, it's very designer, isn't it?
It's different. It's well, like you say, you couldn't find anything. I've never seen anything like this.
I mean, I found versions, but they just weren't great. So I was a little bit, I'm not showing those.
Yeah.
I'm not going to show those. Whereas this is worlds apart on the quality. And here we are, casually, promising it under a tenner. Ridiculous.
Well, hopefully we'll get more.
Let's hope so, because they're going to sell out today for sure.
$5.99.
It's over £1 of silver in that one pendant. And the fact that you've basically got 3 necklaces in one. Unbelievable. Amazing. This is how we like to start our days, JewelleryMakers.
It is.
Loving it. Absolutely loving it. $9.99. You need to get a wriggle on though, because Alison's not wrong. 10, 6, 8, 7, 7, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. I mean,
I don't blame you guys.
no, I don't blame you. Yeah, 10, 8. There's been a few 10s.
Yeah.
8s, 7s. I don't blame you at that price tag. Why wouldn't? Because to be honest, is there a 9? Where's a 9? Somewhere in. Oh yeah. There's a 9. Because you got to think about this. If you were to walk into a jeweller's local to you, a nice one. Yeah, I'm not talking the upper. Not your Tiffany's and things, but a nice jeweller's.
A high street jewellers.
Yeah. Yeah, not one of the. By their own admission, the cheap jewellers. By their own admission, they say that. I'm talking about, middle of the road jewellers. You ain't finding a sterling silver pendant like this for less than, even if we said 50?
Yeah.
You're not finding it, are you?
No, you're not. Because of the working of it. And they're probably buying 1 or 2 of them.
Yep.
You're probably buying, our customers are probably buying more than
the actual
those shops you're talking about actually have.
We know we have jewellers that shop with us.
Yeah, well, yeah. And
why wouldn't they?
Especially because we don't limit. You can buy 10 if you want.
Yeah, and it's one postage and packaging all day, so it's not like they're going to pay the extra. It's not per item. Unbelievable, JewelleryMakers. We had 300. There's less than 40 remaining. And it will disappear in a couple of minutes. But before I do that, I want to show you the gemstones. Now, these are 8mm, perfectly calibrated to fit within your pendant. You get the most amazing natural black onyx, natural rose quartz, and also natural Congolese. Unbelievable malachite. Look at the quality of these. Oh, the quality of those gems, that trio is gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh,
look at the rose quartz.
To me, I love my malachite, and I know that's absolutely gorgeous and exclusive, but that rose quartz is off the chart, isn't it?
And for you to be getting excited about rose quartz is a rarity, Alison.
It is, but I love it. The colour you're getting in there.
Yeah.
Look at it against the white, which normally would
wash
bleach it out, wouldn't it?
Not the case.
Absolutely
And
stunning.
You know how much I love malachite. I love malachite. But like you, I'm leaning to that rose quartz.
I know. The malachite is stunning.
Yeah, and the onyx.
But that rose quartz has blown me away.
Yeah, it's beautiful. We're going to do an absolutely crazy price.
Wow.
All 3 gemstones. It's interchangeable, basically.
Yeah.
Now, you swap them out. Oh, one day you might be feeling a bit malachite-y. One day you might be feeling a bit natural black onyxy, and so on. Shall we send everybody into a frenzy on the first price crash?
Oh, go on.
I'm ready for a frenzy. So £3.33 first. £3.33 per natural gemstone.
Any one of those on their own, that price is great.
Yeah, Congolese malachite, yeah, £9.99. Yeah. I mean, come on.
I mean, that one's a bullseye.
Yeah, it is. Good point. Very good point. We've just casually missed that off.
Yeah.
You know, that's our error. Massively our error. So many of you there, look at the quality of those. You're right, to source the gemstone individually for £9.99 is that's natural black onyx. When do you see natural black onyx? Unless you're in Cartier, of course. You might see it there.
Yeah, it's normally dyed, isn't it?
Yeah, more often than not, onyx is dyed or treated at the very least. You're getting 3 natural stones there, jewellery makers, and they are exceptional. Again, multi-buyers galore. We're not stopping there. You get all 3. I'm going to select your gem. Let's do a crazy low, says Roscoe. Oh, that rhymed. How about today, £2? You've just sourced a £2 natural Congolese malachite, natural rose quartz, natural natural black onyx for £2.
With a drill hole to fit the bail.
Yeah.
Because
absolutely.
They're a slightly larger drill hole than you would normally get. Well, they look like it to me.
Yeah, I mean, these will definitely fit the pendant. The other gemstones, try it out. Try it out. There's nothing stopping you reaming.
You probably
them, I
have
guess.
to ream your pearls.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, definitely. Look at those,
stunning.
though. The phone lines have gone crazy. Did we have a similar quantity of these then, Ross? Did we? Yeah, we had the same quantity. That's good.
Wow.
So if you got the pendant, we've got enough currently, or rather we did at the beginning, to go alongside with the gemstones, obviously. I mean, how beautiful is that as a gift?
You know, if I was gifting it or selling this as a combination,
yeah,
I'd do a little card with what each gemstone means
metaphysically,
the metaphysical of each gemstone, and just have that with it. So if you're going to sell these, that's the added on.
Absolutely.
And that adds to it and makes it.
Totally.
That would be gorgeous.
Because you've got protection in your malachite, you've got family and love in your rose quartz and so on. I think onyx is quite protective as well. There's lots of beliefs.
I think onyx is a chakra one as well.
Is it a
isn't
chakra
And
one?
I think the rose.
I'm no expert on that.
I'm not.
All chakra colours,
all
definitely.
chakra
They're
colours.
flying out the door. I agree. Ross has just said in our ear, the malachite alone should be more than what's on your screen, because it is Congolese. Congolese is like, and I always say this, it's like Colombia to an emerald. It's like Burma is to a ruby. It's like, you get the idea. It's the best. It's creme de la creme, basically, and you can see that in the quality of the actual gem itself. If you love malachite, by the way, please make sure you tune in next week, because we've got that very exciting launch on Wednesday. It is malachite azurite. We've been waiting years for this gemstone as the early bird on Wednesday. Early bird. Now, over half the stock of these is gone. Ross is saying, I want everybody that's got the pendant to get the set of gemstones to go alongside it. Let's do another price crash, jewellery makers, should we? Categorically, no way. But are we going to? Yeah. It's £2 per stone, which is madness. Absolute madness. Again, you're right, Ross. That malachite on its own should not be anywhere near that price tag.
No, it shouldn't.
But you do get all 3 in 46 seconds, jewellery makers. We're going to do it at one of those deals where you go, might as well. No, I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Because you might be going, oh, well, I'm not going to swap my gemstones. Well, put one on a peg bail then.
Yeah, absolutely.
They'll be lovely on a peg bail.
Yeah.
I think they work perfectly. Turn them into lovely earrings.
Yeah.
At these prices, it doesn't have to be with this pendant, although that is what they're designed for. They're beautiful quality gemstones in their own right. So, well done to those of you. I've got a full screen of names already. We had 300 of them.
And you're getting the 10s, the people are buying to
The
match.
10s, the 8s,
the 5s,
the 5s, the 6s.
Yeah.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Would it? Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Especially as $5.99, it's already an awesome price. But it's not where we're stopping. Unbelievable. Let's do it. Again, just for one of those stones, whichever one's jumping out at you. I mean, if I was to bring you an auction of Congolese, I'd go into the origin, why. Well, you can kind of see why it's considered to be the best. But if I was to bring you that one stone on its own and it was £5, thousands of them would sell out, because our audience know the quality and the price point that gemstone normally commands. I mean, I feel like now I'm singling out the rose quartz. Have you ever seen rose quartz with such a beautiful colour?
No.
How often do we see natural black onyx? Very seldom. Onyx is usually treated. Unbelievable deal. We're less than £2 each.
Can I ask, do we know where the rose quartz is from?
I'm going to say Madagascar.
That's what I was thinking.
Madagascan rose quartz, it tends to have a... Is it?
Oh, really?
We're both wrong.
I was with you. Yeah.
Eat humble pie. I'm all right to be proven wrong.
Yeah, but look at it.
Brazil.
It's just amazing. Wow.
Brazil.
Who knew?
I get it wrong quite a lot. I get things wrong a lot. That's all good. Just the easiest thing to go is, yeah, my bad. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Madagascan. It's Brazilian. But look at the quality of the colour.
I know, it's incredible.
Yeah. Unbelievable deal.
Wow.
They're flying out the door. I'd pay $4.99 for that rose quartz. Now, everything is going to disappear. I do feel just a little bit silly this morning. I'm excited, that's why. Everything is going to disappear from the website JewelleryMaker, so please do make sure you're checking out. We're actually not going to dive into a break. Oh. Yeah, we're going to show you a demonstration which is with today's deal of the day. So they are nothing short of breathtaking. So we've got a clock to close, not just this auction, but absolutely everything that we have played you so far. But do not go anywhere, because after this clock, we're going to dive immediately into a demo. Don't worry, you'll get your demo in your next hour as well. But a demo for your deal of the day with those amazing, the pair of amazing natural lavender pearls. So we're going to see Alison literally make this piece of jewellery that we filmed prior to the show, Jewellery Makers. So you're going to get your 9 o'clock demo as well. Make sure you use this time wisely to check out your basket on each item, on the spinning pendant, on the gemstones, on everything that we've brought you. Basically, if you bought both, you've got a ready-made pendant with 2 spare gemstones for £15, which is absolutely crazy. Check out your baskets. Well done to everybody on those awesome pearls as well. What a morning!
I know, and we're only at 9 o'clock.
Oh, we've barely scratched the surface. But do not go anywhere. Like I said, today's deal of the day, Alison literally putting it all together for you. You've got your 9 o'clock demo as well. Check this out. Now, one thing that we know is that you love a demo, and even though this might be quite a simple one, it's an important one.
It's a very important one. So we're going to pop a peg bail into one of these amazing pearls. And by the way, you say it's an amazing peg bail because
it has a burr. A burr, so it gives it lovely grip. These aren't just any pearls, they're natural, firstly, and they are lavender, and they are faceted, and Jewellery Makers, your bail is diamond encrusted.
I know, how incredible is that? But it's worth it.
Pearl diamond necklace. And by the way, you get 2, so you're going to have 1 spare. Or you can make 2 necklaces or
a pair of earrings. Yeah. So what you need to do when you get a pearl bail, as Elle said, this has got a surface on it. If you ever try this with a smooth peg bail, rough it up.
Yeah.
You want that because that adheres to the glue. Okay. Check the fit first. So pop your bail on to check the fit. You might find that you need to give it a little ream out. Mm-hmm. And also to check the length.
Yes, yeah,
so,
yeah. 'Cause you don't want it
depending
too
on your
long.
pearl.
They are sometimes designed to have extra length, so
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
can, if need be, cut down.
Well, yeah, you can always cut a little bit off. You can't add a little bit on.
Yeah, true.
So I'm using hypo cement because I find it so much easier. I'm going to take that little bit off the end when you take it, because you can actually pop your pearl onto your glue and then just ease it out. You don't want too much, but you do need glue in there. And then we're going to just pop the peg onto there. Now, because this has got this groove on, I'm spiraling it down, so I'm working with the peg itself, and then pop that aside. If you're going to do that, I'm going to lie it down. Pop it aside to dry.
Yes.
I always do this. If I'm going to do it, I'll do it late at night.
Yeah.
Pop it aside, then you know the next day it's properly cured. It doesn't take that long to cure it. However, I like the belt and braces. Don't do it like 2 minutes before you're going to go out. So the idea is you pop it on and then leave it to cure, and then don't forget to pop your peg back into your glue.
See that
Isn't that
diamond?
amazing? I know, what
Yeah,
a flash you get.
The diamond is absolutely incredible in these.
And it's picking up the colour in the orient of this, because
Yeah.
you're getting the colours of that. In
Yeah.
there, it's bringing those to the
Complementing one
fore.
another.
Yeah, I love when it does that.
Now, jewellery makers, these are today's deal of the day. It is an absolute work of art. You know, something that not that long ago we believed wasn't possible. Now, you do get the two. They are 11 to 13 millimetre, totally natural, faceted lavender pearls. And then you've got those peg bails. We have sterling silver with a black diamond, 200 available.
Wow.
And I do think there's going to be people who choose to multi-buy on that.
Yeah.
And sorry, with that black diamond, can you see? We can show you that show you that recording. 200.
amazing.
See what we mean? The diamond is absolutely unbelievable. But it doesn't end there. We do have quite an exclusive quantity, but we have a 9-carat white gold rabbit bail.
Wow.
With a purple diamond. There are 20 of those though, so they are extremely limited. So make sure you are watching today's deal of the day to secure yours. I'm so confident that these will all absolutely fly out the door, because one thing our jewellery maker audience know, you know the luxury, the level of luxury. Take it, I mean, it's luxury in a classic natural pearl, but then to take it to that upper echelon with the extra faceting really is on another level, jewellery makers. So you do get the pair. Look at how exquisite they are.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they? Stunning. And Alison's going to leave that there to adhere. I don't want you to miss out on these coming up as your deal of the day today. Little extra demo. That's always nice.
Little bijou demo, eh?
A little bijou. Coming up in an hour, jewellery makers, those amazing faceted pearls. I'm super excited about that deal of the day. Can I just say how lovely this weekend has been?
It's been amazing.
Hasn't it? Like from start to finish, it's been just the lineup of products, and of course designers, have been absolutely amazing. I've loved it.
Aww.
Now, and those products absolutely include your projects.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, Alison, these are so cool.
I know.
So cool. Everything about them cool.
They're fabulous.
Yeah.
I mean, from the leather quality is amazing. The braided leather, I love it. It's so supple. They're so versatile.
Yeah.
They're so versatile, whether you're doing wrap bracelets, whether you're making necklaces with them, whether you're doing earrings with them, you know, because you've got so much in the project with the gemstones, you know, you get loads and loads of leather.
I love this one.
Loads of leather.
It's so gorgeous. But they also come with, it's not just the leather, they also come with the most beautiful clasps.
I know, he's gorgeous, isn't he? Snaky clasp.
Little snake clasp. I'm a snake. I don't even know why. Hello, I'm a snake. Look at him, isn't he lovely?
He's gorgeous.
And by the way, front and reverse as well.
Yes,
He's bead encrusted.
I was going to say it's very encrusted.
Alison is going to show you get one of these gorgeous clasps. You get spacers, which you can see in this amazing bracelet, and then you get the gorgeous leather as well. I mean, look how lovely that is. You said, I think last time we saw these, Alison, the leather, we were talking about how difficult it is to braid.
Yeah, absolutely. That is a whole skill. People learn how to do that, you know, and you've got to sit, that's hand done.
It looks a bit kumihimo-y.
It kind of is, but you've got a core and you're actually...
Oh, really?
Yeah, you braid around it. It's absolutely stunning and it feels divine.
I love this.
Love it.
Absolutely. Yes, nice and soft, which is quality leather for sure.
Very good quality.
Of which you get masses, by the way. Look at all that. Is that like a metre?
You get a metre.
So
you get way more than you need.
Yeah, love that. So basically we've got the different colourways, which very exciting. You can see in the silver, we've got it, I've shown you in the gold, you've got it in the rose gold, but you also, and this seldom ever happens, we have it in like a titanium colour, which is really cool. Really, really cool. So if I hold up, look, there's the fish. Snake,
no,
sorry.
Snake.
He's not a fish, he's a snake. You get this lovely look at that.
And if you think, it's very clever design because he comes round and then his tail passes under his head and that's the other bit you're seeing. The clasp bit is the end of his tail.
So
his
clever.
tail flips round
flips
and goes underneath.
He's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, so he's sort of curled up ever so slightly. So pretty. So shop ahead on these jewellery makers. They're all on pre-order. We're going to dive into the demo. So you get, also at the top of this hour, are they on pre-order?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. The clots, they're back in stock, jewellery makers. We've got 400. Do you know what? The team will come back in on Monday, tomorrow, and they'll go, oh yeah, clots are back in stock. Oh,
no, they're not.
Yeah, that is literally going to happen. Sterling silver, the pre-orders are open. They're 3 mil, by the way,
I know.
So you know.
They're fabulous. They're fabulous for your seed beading, your threading.
Oh, so it's a genius idea, the clots.
I love the clots.
Yeah, gorgeous.
My favourite fastening.
What are you going to show us, Alison?
So I'm actually going to show you the earrings because you've got the how to do the bracelet and add the braiding on and how to fold over the ends. So you've got that. So I'm going to show you how I've done the earrings because you get far more leather than you want with one clasp unless you're going to go round and round and round. So basically I thought, well, I'll show you how you can extend it, whether you do earrings with it, whether you do more. So the infinity knot has got this ending with it. So it's quite an easy ending. I've got my piece of leather. And what I want to do is I want to fit that within a coil. But if I make the coil to fit that, it would be too slack. So I need to pull that in, sort of cinch it in its waist. So I do that. I'm going to use a little bit of fire line. A cotton would do, something, you want something that's quite fine. You don't want a chunky cord. So you want something that's quite fine to do it. And of course, my scissors are somewhere in there. So this is a binding knot. And this is something we'd use in boating. You're going to create a loop in your thread. And you can use this with bigger cords if you want. And then starting from here, so you need to trap that. Don't worry where that loop goes. So you're going to trap that and you're going to wrap around. Now initially, because you've got a big loop under there, initially do that quite wide. And then as you go along, you're going to actually get tighter. So you then start binding it. Once you've got it attached, you're going to bind that quite tight. And you can see that sort of cinching in the waist. So you're going to pull that really, really tight. And you want to go quite close to the end. Don't worry too much about how neat it is per se. When you get towards the end, you see how we've ended up with this little loop here? what we're going to do is we're going to pull that through there just to get rid of that initial little loop. It's very hard to start with a fine cord without getting that loop. I'm now going to feed that, the binding end, through the loop, and this is the magic, I love this. Keeping hold of my binding, I'm going to go to the other end and pull it, and I'm going to try and hold that so you can see what's happening to this loop. He's going to disappear under the cord, and he's going to pull with him this end. So what it does is it traps the two ends underneath your binding. So you can trim that off, and I am going to find my scissors for that. So we're going to trim that off there, and I'm going to trim that off. So that is now bound. Not worrying too much about that. I would trim this now to within a couple of mil. Oops, ping. Put that to one side, and then I'm going to get some, I've got this is 1 mil wire, you can use 0.8 wire, and I want it to be quite tight. So I'm going to do it around this one of my 6-stepper, and I'm just going to make myself a quick coil. Sorry. It does help if I show you, you know, on camera, doesn't it? So I'm just going to make myself a quick coil. Now I want it slightly longer than I want it to be. That doesn't make sense, but... And then I'm going to trim it off. These are great ways to finish, because this end here, using a pair of flat nose pliers, which I had out earlier, doesn't matter, another flat nose pliers, you're going to gently ease this up, just the end half, and then when you can get it, I normally use my other flat nose pliers that I can get underneath. You want sort of half of the circle in your pliers, and then you're going to turn it 90 degrees, and then you get an automatic bail at the end, and then you can, so just squidge the very end of that in where it's, you can then almost screw that on. Now you could glue that there, I want it that way round because I'm making a pair of earrings, but what you can do is if you get that end, you're just going to squash that very end in. You see how I've just squashed that in? Yeah. And that now is completely secure. So you haven't even had to glue it. Pop your earring on, use it for a bail. You know, if you just flip the infinity one bracelet around or whiz it off. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
So you can see if you did 2 of these and thread one through, then you've got that bracelet that you can make.
That and looks so neat.
Absolutely, it's a great way of finishing it. It's really secure. You can do this with your cords as well, or your kumihimo ends. It's a fab way to finish it off. So you've got your fantastic clasp, but that's only for one, and you get so much leather.
Yeah.
Then you can
also do like knotted clasps, can't you?
Oh yeah. You can turn your leather into a knot.
Like
absolutely, yeah. Look for kumihimo knots, and there's all sorts of clever ways to make a knot out of it and things like that you can ball. Or you can do a button knot. So you create a loop at one end. Yeah. And put a button on the other end, and then you just feed the button through. Yeah. So all sorts of things like that you can do, and they're fabulous. And like I say, they're so nice to wear.
I love these projects.
Yeah,
I think they're
fabulous, aren't they?
Fantastic projects. Now, very, very versatile. Now, jewellery makers, we have different colourways, and you've all been shopping ahead. Of course, you do get, sorry, Alison.
It's okay.
Alison's instructions as well, which talks you through how to make this gorgeous piece, which is actually the first colourway we're starting. Yeah, so that's with
this colourway.
Like a spiral, but obviously talks about how to actually finish the bracelet as well. So I can totally, I mean, these are perfect for Fashion Weekend, aren't they?
Totally perfect.
So again, just so you know, you get the silver spacers.
So your 3mm spacer beads.
3mm spacer beads, which, how much remind me what this goes to? Right, okay, so those spacers alone, It's the price of the project in my head.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, you're paying for you get the whole project for the price of the spaces in my head. Then you get, we're going to start with the titanium one, which is so cool. I know, cool.
I know.
So he is encrusted top and underside.
Yeah.
As well. And even down to, can you see that jump ring as well? That's also encrusted. Can you see? And
it's got a little loop on it.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, you can use that as a bail or a charm carrier.
Yeah,
if you want.
gorgeous. Oh yeah, you can have it that way, couldn't you? And actually put a pendant underneath. That's a great idea.
So you could put him directly onto a leather loop.
Nice.
And then use that as a charm carrier on it.
Yeah,
it'll
almost
fit
like
on
a bail.
Yeah.
Then you also get the amazing leather, which is
Stunning.
so cool, so cool. Of which you get a meter. It's very fashion forward. This. So you get a meter of that lovely braid. I mean, I don't think many of us would be able to actually do that ourselves.
Oh no, gosh, you wouldn't.
No.
That is worth more than the cost of the project on its own.
Yeah.
Hands down.
Well, yeah, you buy leather a lot, don't you,
yeah.
Alison? So you know that something like this would come at a certain price point. Sorry, yeah. You do.
I work with leather a lot, and I know these things are not. You are getting a really, really good price for this.
And
amazing price. As if that's not enough.
And then you're also getting your beautiful spinel. Honestly, there are components in this project which the price the project goes to for the spinel.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
The price for the sterling silver spacer beads. Awesome. For the price for the leather. Awesome. The price for the snake.
Class. Yeah. Awesome.
Awesome. But you get all of them. And you're also getting Alison's amazing project instructions. Your first price crash. I reckon there's going to be people that shop across all four of the colours.
Yeah.
Notice how I almost said 3 colours then. It's because I'm not used to having titanium.
I know.
We're starting under £20.
Which is amazing. When you think of what you're getting. Like I say, a metre of the leather cord. The braided leather. Wow, that's great. Before we start,
you can get a lot out of a metre.
Yeah, absolutely.
We start here. Doesn't mean we're closing here. For the spacers, I think we'd all agree that's not a bad price for the spacers. Certainly not a bad price for the spinel, and that leather and that glass, and you get the instructions. So effectively, you're looking at 5 components, including the instructions. Yeah. Do we have quantity? There is quantity. Crazy.
Right. So,
that's 3.
In June, it's Father's Day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, lovely.
Right? So you make your little tag, and I know we've got some of these on the website. You know, you get these little things you put in your phone.
Yeah.
And you can clip them on.
Yes.
Clip them on that, then you can attach your phone to the belt.
Yeah, nice idea.
Going for walks.
Nice.
So, you know, a little bit of that with your tag on. What?
Nice.
£5-6. Nice little present for Father's Day.
Do you know?
And you can make loads of that. That's used minimum.
I'm gonna delve into another one of your passions because if you go onto somewhere like Not on the High Street,
yeah.
And I think it was Willow's first Christmas. She was she was tiny, but I got a little key ring, and Tom still has it on his set of keys now.
Totally.
And I put just a personal message on there. I think it was something silly like, you know, who needs sleep? We have much more fun awake. Because I wasn't sleeping then. But, you know, and it's literally on a leather cord like that and a little wooden carved plaque. Yeah. That's all. So lovely. And I'm feeling, you know, it wouldn't have been anywhere near $14.99 off Not on the High Street. Oh my goodness me. That's £3 a component, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got how many left? 9 of them left. So you get that lovely sterling silver. You get the snake class. You get the metre of leather. You get the spinel, and you also get Alison's instructions.
And that, I mean, if we said you're going to sell those, let's say we're going to sell those for £5, and that's used what? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 or 8 centimetres. Yeah. So even if you said 10 centimetres, you're going to get 10 of those out of it. And that's not using the clasp, the spacers, or the spinel.
Or the gemstones. How amazing is that? Well done, everybody. Sold out. Well done.
Not
Congratulations.
surprised.
Right.
Love it. I love all of these colours.
Shall we do the next colour? So basically, the rose gold. Okay.
So that's this colour.
The colour that you were demonstrating with. So cool. So cool.
Yeah.
So let me just swap these over. So you get, again, spacers, rose gold spacers.
Yeah.
How often do we see those?
No, we don't.
Very seldom. So you get the rose gold spacers. You get a rose gold snake.
Yeah.
Snake clasp. He's lovely. Again, he's encrusted as well, as is the jump rings either side. You get your lovely black spinel that you can see. You get that too.
That spinel's off the
I will pick
charts,
it up.
isn't it?
And then you get this gorgeous leather.
Now, all the leathers have all of them have a silvery element.
Yeah.
And then the other colour changes.
Yeah.
So it goes, you've got sort of the gunmetal. So you've all got the sort of silvery with either the rose gold, the gold, or the almost a bronzy with the silver.
Yeah, it is.
Because you've already got the silver colour. Look at that colour, that lush.
Love it. Love it. Now, the graphics are live, jewellery makers. Do shop ahead on the... For the spinel strand alone, that's mega, isn't it? It's black spinel. You thought, no, it's not glass for us. It's black spinel. For the strand alone, exactly. 12 carats of natural black spinel.
Which is,
You've
look
got
at it.
50 of your rose-plated base metal 3mm spacers.
Yeah.
You get a metre of your leather and you get the snake head. Ross is saying, I generally thought that was glass because of the price. Not just for that, he says. Oh, you took it to that price because you thought it was glass. He says, if you look at your gemstone details... Yeah, there isn't any. It doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything. He's just gone into the system and... Yeah, definitely black spinel.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You get a full strand of genuine black spinel. There you go. We should be paying more for that alone. I think, yeah.
Do you know what I'd be very tempted to do? Because I'd have to buy all of them.
Yeah.
I'd be very tempted to layer up that black spinel from all of them and have a really encrusted, twisted black spinel bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous.
With one of the clasps and then use the leather with the other clasps.
Now, Ross says, because of that, I'm going to crash and you're going to have a minute. He's just realised. He thought it was glass. It's not glass. You wondered why so many people checked out so quickly. That's because it's black spinel.
But it's a cracking price for the metre of the
That's true. Oh,
braided cord.
These deals are absolutely mega, aren't they?
It's stunning.
Bex.
It's a stunning set of projects.
I mean,
love them.
hang on. That is £3. You've just basically, Ross, taken black spinel to £3. He says, I generally didn't know it was black spinel. I thought it was glass.
The clasp for £3.
£3 for the clasp, £3 for the leather, £3 for the 50 spacers, and £3 for Alison's instructions. That's absolutely unbelievable. Oh, he's lovely, isn't he, the snake? 50. Yeah, mega deal. An absolutely amazing deal. I love that. I absolutely love that. Derbyshire, Elaine, Kathy, West Sussex, Surrey, Hilda, Lorna, Jan, West Midlands, London, Dorothy, Karen, Cheryl, Carol, hello to you, Claudine, hello to you, Jennifer, Maker, Jennifer, Michelle, June, you get the idea. Have we got quantity, Roscoe?
Not anymore.
Now. Not now we haven't, it says. Not now.
I know, but it's such an amazing price.
Yeah, it's a mistake, that price.
It is.
There's 11 left. Don't forget your mega auctions on your culottes. Now, they are on pre-order. They're back in stock. Yay! But they won't be for long because we'll sell them out in one auction. I do sometimes feel for our team upstairs because it's like, oh yeah, good, they're back in stock. We've been asked for these for ages. However, then we bring them on air and they sell out literally in one show. So, yeah. They are an essential though, aren't they, culottes? Without a shadow of a doubt. So, stock up on those would be my recommendation because basically they're in and they're gone and we can't keep up with the demand for them. They're one of those amazing products that I always wish I invented.
Yes.
So I wish I came up with that idea.
I know,
Really
genius.
clever idea.
Absolutely genius.
So clever. Now we've got the gold and we've got the silver on these projects. You want to do the silver? Love it. So again, you get your black spinel. No, they're all black spinel. I don't joke. They're all black spinel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all black spinel.
Just do it, Ross.
He says the graphics are in, just shop ahead. Get the black spinel and get everything else. Get everything else for free, basically. It's a mega deal.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it is. It's a mistake.
Yeah,
That's
totally.
what it is. It's a mistake. Yeah, yeah.
A mistake.
It's a mistake.
Mistake.
And then you're getting your strand.
Wow.
Look at this. How many have we got, Roscoe? We know silver's the most popular colour. First 2 projects sold out. We're doing it. We got to do it now.
You got to.
Yeah, you can't throw curveballs in amongst projects like this. So do shop ahead on the gold as well. We've got big quantity, but I mean, you know, it's a mega deal. That's why so many of you are getting involved. First 2 projects sold out: the titanium and the rose. Now we've got the silver and the yellow gold colour. Do you want me to repeat that? I don't get that. I don't get it.
They shed their skin.
Shed your inhibitions and check out.
They shed their skin.
They do, yeah, yeah. Make sure
Which is
you.
amazing. I got it.
It's not so funny if you've got to explain it. Yeah. Make sure you're slithering in and checking out on this one.
He's gone mad in there.
There you go. Of the silver and of the gold, we've got a bigger quantity. Over double the quantity. I'm crying. Over double the quantity.
Don't cry out.
No, Ross. Whoa.
Yes! Yay! Not that you, not what you said, that we're going lower. sorry, Ross. My wee wasn't for you being mad. It's for it going lower.
It is. Let's be honest. We're at $14.99. We've literally just said, okay, look. Oh yes, that is spinel, and it even says it in the project in the graphics, Ross. Oh, it doesn't say it on your details. He's like, I don't look directly at the graphics. He looks at the computer screen in front of you, don't you? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and instructions. Okay. It's a great price for the spinel. Not that.
It's already a great price for the spinel.
It's unbelievable. That's a silly price for spinel.
£3
£4 for £3 a component. £3 for your meter. You might as well add hiss to your order. Add hiss.
Adder.
Okay. You might want to. I'm rubbish at delivering punchlines. You might as well add another one. Yeah. There you go. I'm just. Look, okay. I'm no Mickey Flanagan, all right. £3 per component. That's my thing. That's my thing. Yeah, I can't do punchlines. Listen, just because Ross is the stand-up comedian, not me.
If you want to use these to do the
bring it back to jewellery Alison. Yeah, please.
You can set your gemstones in the middle and do the wraparound bracelets with these. They're great. Or like the rest of the black one I did, the gunmetal. You can make it either into a necklace or a wrap around.
Oh, those ones, yeah, they're cool. They are.
Brilliant.
And I know we've done demos of that before as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Amazing. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers.
So you can make them as twisted, as structural as you want, or just have it very very loose and free, as it were.
Loose and free, absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's £3 for that leather, £3 for the snake clasp.
It's amazing.
£3 for spinel and £3 for 50 spacer beads.
I know.
And Alison's instructions for free.
Which is bonkers.
Our sister channel, literally next door,
Yeah.
our instructions are about that.
Yeah.
Their instructions are 10 or up. Hello, Jane.
Hi,
what
Jane.
a nice bracelet for the year of the snake. Exactly.
Absolutely. Year of the snake.
Love
My
it.
year.
Is it you?
Yeah.
Were you born into a year
I
of the
was
snake?
born in the year of the snake.
Yeah. And they're me. I'm a horse. I'm a horse. Yeah. Snake is a very is a good year, isn't it? Well, they're all good,
year.
aren't they?
Yeah.
They're all good.
The Chinese zodiac is a very positive zodiac.
Yes.
So they all promote good
things.
Yeah.
Good things. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. And I feel like a horse clasp wouldn't quite have the same.
Oh, it will. Nay.
I don't know if you.
Don't
would
agree
you
with
just
you.
like bite down? What would you do?
What with the horse class?
Well, yeah, like it's not.
Well, you'd have its mane to flip.
A snake is much more jewellery, isn't it?
Yes.
Much more jewellery. I'm sure you could find horse.
Oh, the
bits,
horse is big jewellery as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of horsey people out there. They like the jewellery.
Oh, absolutely. I guess like Gucci do the horse bit, don't they?
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. I've still got one more to bring you, so stop waffling, Al. The culottes are coming up in one more auction, jewellery makers. Here we go. I don't have to swap that much on this one because you get the same colour of the leather.
No, it's a different colour of the leather. It is slightly different. One's warmer than the other.
Is it?
Yeah. Should
Okay.
be.
Okay.
It's slightly different.
I trust you.
It
There's the
wasn't
leather
mine.
then.
Yeah.
Then
It's a slightly different colour.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then you get your 50 spacers. Oh, that's a good one, Roscoe. Ross is like, we are charming you with these deals. That's good. That's good. Is that better? Am I getting better? You get all your 50 spacer beads. Then you get your beautiful snake clasp. I love this one, and it's the bracelet that you might have noticed.
That you got on, yeah.
I snuck that one on there. Look how lovely that is. How
They're
many
very
got in terms of they are comfortable, really comfortable. How many got in terms of quantity? Double the quantity of the other auctions, and they're already flying out the door. Love it. Absolutely love it. The first project closed at this price, which is mega.
I know.
But we're going to match the price of the silver one purely because we've got a bigger quantity.
Brilliant.
I mean, it's one of those, might as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's a great price for the leather. That's a great price for the spinel. That's a great price for the clasp or the spacers, whichever way you want to look at it.
Every component is at a ridiculous price.
Every component could justify the kit price.
Yeah.
On their own.
Totally. And if you sell, you are going to make so much on these. These are the sort of makes that you'll put on your stall.
Yeah, and they'll fly off.
And they'll fly off. These are your what I call your stall money.
Yeah.
These are your stall money.
Because they're
They're
fashion forward, aren't they? Yeah.
They're not going to be the most expensive makes in the world, so they're very affordable for everybody. There's going to be something for everybody. You could make little rings. Little leather rings. They're
nice.
absolutely fab.
So
little
cool.
leather rings.
As if for £11.99.
I love that. Yeah, I know. You can make lanyards. You can make glasses chains with the leather, which are lovely to wear with your glasses hanging round. They look amazing.
Oh, you've got you literally. You had Adam with leather glasses chains.
Yeah.
He's all about that.
Yeah, no. Drop them
I bet
around
they're
your
really
neck.
comfy
Amazing.
as well, aren't they?
Totally comfy.
And obviously strong. $11.99, jewellery makers. Don't forget to shop ahead on your culottes. They're coming up literally after this auction. We've got 400. They're back in stock. Sterling silver. They won't be in stock for long.
Nope.
They'll sell out without doubt in that auction. They always do. So do shop ahead. And for me, they just, for knotting, I'm not great at knotting, and the worst part for me is actually the clasp bit.
Yeah.
So you don't actually need, with your clots, you don't actually need your wire guard into your French wire, do you? You can knot.
No, you knot it into there.
Into the clot.
And your clot is the bit that attaches.
Yeah, see, that's
brilliant.
why I love them so much. It's such a genius product. They're coming up in a few moments' time. We had a bigger quantity of these, but they're flying out. So hang on. So that's what, £12, £24 I can get the gold and the silver.
Yeah.
£24. It's good, isn't it? Unbelievable. Well done, everybody.
So for less than 50, you could get all of them, I think.
Yes, £50 you can get all 4 projects.
Yeah. You have got a stall's worth, and you'll make that money back with one project.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. Well done, everybody. Now, the clots are coming up, mega auction quantity, but in 15 minutes,
it's not.
We have the most beautiful faceted pearls.
Oh, I love
these.
These
are, I know, they're absolutely stunning. These are not dyed, not treated. They are naturally coloured. Look how perfectly matched they are.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look at the quality of the pearl. We've got a message to show, and Ross is saying he thought he noticed this earlier. So, okay. So, hello, Margot. Morning, everyone. Did you notice the hearts on the pearl facets? No.
Yeah.
What? On this recording, you can. Oh yes. Yes, I can see a heart on
the way they finished the facets.
No, I hadn't noticed that, Margot, until you said.
Well spotted.
I mean, it's such a work of art, this. And that, you know, when you think about, like, a round brilliant cut diamond has 57 facets, yeah? Sometimes 58, but usually 57. Your average faceted pearl, which none of them are average, but you know, get the idea.
Yeah.
There are around 200 facets.
Wow.
You know, it's a level of artistry that very few people on this planet have the ability to do.
I would say there's a limited number who could do that on an ordinary gemstone.
True. Yeah, true.
Skill and precision, never mind on a pearl.
Because don't you notice, like, with a pearl, they almost look like a very tightly closed flower bud, don't they?
Yeah, because they look rounded even though they're flat.
Yeah.
The facets are flat, but they look sort of rounded, don't they?
And I'm going to show you during a presentation on these jewellery makers. I found a supplier that do faceted pearls, and they actually facet any shape now. It's not just round.
Oh, really?
So they'll do it for like your potato pearls and things like that. Nowhere near as nice, I have to say.
Yeah.
Nowhere near as nice because you can't really see those facets to full potential. But still beautiful, don't get me wrong, and it's a real skill. But it's one of those moments, you know, like yesterday we were saying, this is an opportunity that we must never like just go, oh yeah, faceted pearls coming up. This is massive. There's some of the biggest design houses in the world include faceted pearls. No, you won't find it in every single luxury jewellers. These are like big names, the ones that win awards, which I'll talk some more about that. It's coming up, and it's coming up after your Wall of Fame. But before that, 400... Woo! Back in stock, sterling silver culottes. Now, yay, they're back in stock. They won't be for long. It is a star buy. Make sure you stock up because they're up next. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, I think we're very good at bringing you the finest gemstones, obviously, finest pearls, at affordable prices. But it's very easy. I know you as established jewellery makers wouldn't do this, but for anybody that maybe is new to this journey, it's very easy to overlook components like this, but they are so important. They are the foundation, ultimately, to your designs. And every so often, I can actually remember the first ever clot that we brought to air, and I was like, wow, that's such a clever idea. There's an idea that must come in, and I don't know who actually invented these, but it was obviously a jewellery maker who thought, there's a better way of doing this. You know, because if you actually think of you know, your crimps, and then you put like a crimp cover over the top. There's nothing wrong with that, but the culotte eliminates your need for the crimp and the crimp cover, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And for me, I think is much easier and much more professional looking.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah. And I mean, it gives you, I mean, predominantly it's for knotting.
Yeah.
If you knot anything, it's predominantly for those sort of things. Yeah. When you're finishing a knot, like you say, you want a crimp, or you want a wire end guardian, or you're looking at French wire, but you've still got that knot.
Yes.
Unless you've got a big enough gemstone that the knot will go into, you're always going to have that knot, so you've got to cover it. Whereas this, you take it, it slides smoothly into there, you tie your knot.
It's like a clamshell.
Yeah, it's like a clamshell. I usually put a dab of glue when I close it. It seals your knot and it sticks your knot to the clamshell. So it's you don't need to, but I do. But belt and braces, and then you close it, and then you just put your jump ring through. It's amazing. They really are. They are. It's such a clever idea. Like I said earlier on, it's one of those they think, oh, I wish I came up with that. If I hold it like this, you get the idea. So there's a hole at the end. There is it's effectively like two little mini jump rings. Can you see? That's where your clasp will be attached to your jump ring. Yeah. Now, and then you see this kind of like clamshell with a little hole just here. Between the two sides, yeah. So that's where your silk or whatever it is will come through. You do your knot just here, put your dab of glue as Alison's tip, close it over and attach your clasp. It's just seamless. Whenever we bring you culottes, jewellery makers, they sell out. It's one of those components that our buying team really do struggle to keep up the demand for. And again, we actually haven't had them for that long, comparatively speaking to our years of broadcasting. It's probably been maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 years possibly. So Alison, you very kindly have just reached for some cord. Yeah, for some cord. I had some cord. So you can kind of get the idea. So that silk goes through that little hole at the base of the clam. At the hinge almost. Yeah. And then you tie as much of a knot as you want. If you've got very fine cord or something like an Eslon, not an Eslon, a wildfire or a fire line if you're doing seed beading, you can put a seed bead on there. That's a good idea. Not a seed bead onto it. Yeah. You pull that down. So I've done quite a big knot there. So you pull that down. I would then trim that. Yeah. Do you want me to close it? Yeah. Hang on. It's good. It's for people that haven't seen these before. There we go. Trim that down. So you trim that down and you can just close it and you can see how easy it is. Now I would have trimmed that neatly. And then you've just closed it and now you've got that. If I turn that sideways, you can sort of see it's clamshelled shut. And then you've got the hole there. Now I've done it with my fingers, but you'd put your jump ring through and just a little waggle would line those up perfectly. Yeah, perfectly. Yeah. And then that's it. That's then attached. Put your clasp on and you're good to go. Yeah. It's just such an easy. You did that super fast. Yeah. You can use this with silk. Yes. You can use it with all your threading materials. All your threading material. Really. You can use it with your tiger tail. Yeah. So you can tie a knot which looks horrendous in tiger tail. Yeah, it does. Yeah. But you can tie a knot in it and pop it in there. No one sees it. So, anyway, if I take that, here we go. Yeah. And show everybody alongside the others. Now, we've got 400 jewellery makers. The auction, they are back in stock. They are sterling silver. Not enough. How many have gone on pre-order? 102. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that at all. Jewellery makers, not surprised at all. They just look so professional. The fab way of finishing jewellery. Yeah, I think so. You know, look at that. Look how neat that is. Yeah. You haven't got any sort of knots exposed. No. You haven't got any crimps in view. It's literally, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I think this looks much tidier. I do, because that's the one thing I always struggle with. Yeah. Is the fact that you've got an exposed knot. I hate it. Yeah, same. The same way as I always use a crimp cover on a knotted bracelet to hide the knot. Using these is invaluable. I think it's fabulous. I totally agree. It's held in, it's secure, it's beautiful. You can then just add a clasp to it. What's
and
not
also
to love?
your thread is not gonna is less likely to wear against the actual clasp itself. So it kind of does the job of the wire guardian at the same time.
Absolutely,
doesn't
it does. Absolutely, it does, because it's metal on metal for the the calotte to a jump ring or your clasp. You're metal on metal, so you're not abrading that material, so it's going to last so much longer.
Yeah,
it's fabulous.
Now, the sterling silver, you get 4. We're starting at £3 per sterling silver clot. Obviously, with the classic necklace, you're going to need 2, aren't you?
Yeah.
2 in each. They're flying out the door. And do you know what? I really encourage you to stock up on these, because unfortunately, it's not something that we always have on our website or available.
We don't.
It is an issue for us, isn't it, Roscoe? We can't always. They come and they disappear, literally within a space of like a day or 2. I think it's going to happen in one auction, Jewellery Makers, just because I can see, and I don't blame you. In fact, I encourage you to do this, like Lorna, who's got 10, Swansea, who's got 4, Surrey, who's got 3. I saw a 5 earlier on. I don't blame you. We had 400, already a quarter of the stock has gone. We have to stagger these crashes because we're also not stopping here. I remember, like, you compare the options here.
Yeah.
You've got your French wire. And I know everybody will be different, and there's no right or wrong. I can't use French wire. I'm useless at it. It just looks, I buckle it, and then I can never get it the same length.
Okay.
Wire guardians, I like a wire guardian.
Yeah.
They're nice. However, I prefer these.
Yeah.
They're neater.
They each have their valid points, and they're each good at certain things.
Yeah.
For this, if you're doing anything like knotting a necklace, if you're doing anything like, if you've got seed beading and you want to go to an end, even if you want to put a couple of jump rings on, you can use those in 2 places. You don't have to restrict to one. And because it's sterling silver, of course, it's keeping in with the theme, so it's a sterling silver piece of jewellery. So if you've put sterling silver spacer beads in it,
you're gonna want to have that.
You want to have that continuity.
We're at £7.99 and we're still going lower, Jewellery Makers. We have to stagger these auctions because otherwise we'll crash the web and the phone lines and whatnot. Good luck, everybody. There are so many there. We had 400.
It's not going far. It's not going. Wow. Oh, it's still going.
Look at the amount of people that have got 10. Yeah. And that's savvy shopping, because you know you'll use them.
Yeah.
You know you'll use them. Marion has got 10. I saw Sonia's got 10. Shell's got 10. There was another 10 as well. Sonia's got 8. Sunny's got 8, sorry. Surrey. West Sussex 14.
Oh, they are biggest one so far.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you though. And you're going to probably upping that quantity.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Carol's got 10. Conway's got 10. 400 quantity back in stock, and that's how we do this.
$4.99.
Go, go, go! Sorry, the team. I can't deliver a punchline for toffee, but I can do a Murray Walker. $4.99. Wow.
That's brilliant.
And right now, our team upstairs are now thinking, they've just come back in stock, and now you've just done like literally a £5.
And we got 400 of them. What do they want of us? We got as many as we could.
That's true. That's true. I know. We're a tough crowd, aren't we?
We are.
Tough crowd. Well done, everybody. They're flying out the door.
So brilliant.
Yeah, you know you're going to use them. And I do, if you were to, how many, I'm sure, the phone reactions speaks volumes, doesn't it? I'm sure most of us would agree. They are certainly, a beautiful calotte is probably the most professional.
Yeah.
I think we'd all agree.
The most professional and the easiest to use,
I think. Super simple.
Super easy to use. How many of us, when you're knotting, when you're trying to do the end, it's sort of slacked off a bit?
All the time.
But you don't, because you can knot into the calotte and carry on and push that up to...
Yeah, you just push your bead right up close, don't you?
Absolutely.
So would you knot this end as well, or not?
If I was having pearls, I would
Yeah.
put a knot between the pearl and the calotte.
Yeah, because
Because
otherwise
I
it's
don't
going to
want
rub.
the metal on the pearl.
Yeah, it's going to rub. I see what
So,
you mean.
you know, I tend to finish with a knot
Yeah.
and then put a knot inside.
Yeah.
But knot it, because then you go really, really tight up to the knot.
No, and it's going to look so beautiful,
It
isn't
looks
it?
amazing.
And just literally just pop your jump ring through there and attach your clasp
Yeah,
of
and
choice.
you're good to go.
Amazing.
If you do pendants, earrings, you
Yeah.
want one for a pendant,
Yeah.
add it to a bail.
Love it. Well done. I mean,
All
honestly,
sorts.
look at the call. Screens Jewelry
Yeah.
Makers. I've got Virginia getting 10. Carol's got 10. Conway's got 10. Fife's got 8. 5. Look, 8, 3, 5, 3, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 2, 2, 2, 5, 10, 12. 8.
14.
You get the idea. 12. 14. I don't blame you. I would as well. Stock up whilst you get the chance.
But because we're not going to have them for very long.
No.
Yeah.
$4.99.
8,
That'd be
6,
great for
5,
two.
12, 2, 3, 8. It's just
All of a sudden, 400 doesn't last
doesn't-
very long,
no.
does it? You see our issue. The quantity that is remaining.
oh. And look how quick that's ticking over.
Yeah, that's a good point. Adam's just said, look, on average, we reckon people have at least got 4.
Yeah.
Most people have brought around about 4 or upwards. Well, that's 100 people,
Yeah.
and it's sold out. And we've got more than 100 people watching right now. I've got 9 left. They're going to sell out.
Oh,
Well
Shell's
done,
just upped
everybody.
it to 20.
This-
Well done, Shell.
Shell, well done. I don't blame you.
If
I
you
told
sell
you
your
they'd sell
jewellery,
out.
if you sell your jewellery, you need them.
You are. Shell's got 20, Lynn's got 10. Those are
Yeah.
our last collectors. Well done. Well done, everybody.
Fabulous.
Now, coming up, your fabulous designs, jewellery makers in the Wall of Fame. And then after that, it is all about those amazing pearls. Don't forget the diamond bails that are coming up as well. Here it is. So we're going to see a little demonstration as well, once again, from our gorgeous Alison. But first, your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Good old waff.
Waff, waff.
Waff.
Oh,
Oh, waff.
we can't help waffing, can we? We love it.
I don't know why we're such children, aren't we? Honestly, every time
know.
Alice and I are together, that's how
It's
we
a waff.
introduce the
We
waff.
are, because it's so amazing.
It is, yeah, it is. And we've got a nice little snack,
know.
Alison.
It's
Would you
fabulous.
like to start us
I'll
off?
start. Fine. This is 334, and this is Fiona Campbell.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Please find my first entry to the WAF.
Hooray!
With this, a very basic necklace I made using JM Sterling Silver Findings and Rose Quartz, accented with faceted fuchsia quartz beads from my JM stash. The beads can move along on the silk and so can be worn in many different ways. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Well, welcome, Fiona. Keep them coming.
Keep them coming.
That's
and I bet that
beautiful.
is so comfortable
Oh
to wear.
gosh, yes. And don't say basic, say classic.
Yes. Oh, Alison, that's a bugbear.
It is.
She doesn't like the word basic.
No, I don't.
No.
I don't like plain to describe
No, that's another
gemstones,
one,
and
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
like basic.
Yeah.
You see these in the highest end places. You'll see these on the catwalk for Fashion Week.
Very
So
true, very true.
it's
and I think
gorgeous.
comfort as well is so important. Is as important as the
Yes.
design, because if it's not comfortable, you're not going to wear it.
no,
Are you?
absolutely.
Love that, Fiona.
Well done, Fiona.
Oh wow, I've got
Oh,
a beautiful
nice.
bracelet here. This is from Lorraine Smith. Hello, Lorraine. You are number 334. Look at that
Wow.
vision of colour. Lorraine says, "Hi, JMs. My latest make with Mystic Aura quartz
Nice.
and silver tone toggle clasp. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Trying to encourage some. Do you think that's some soaring?
Spring.
Oh, spring. It's a type. Yeah, spring to start. Yeah, that would be nice. Good luck, everybody. Lorraine, keep it up.
That's
because
lovely.
I'm desperate for the spring months now.
Nice bit of right angle weave.
Beautiful. More like that, yeah. Vision of spring.
Beautiful.
334, Lorraine. Good luck to you.
Fantastic. Now I've got Lynn Missions, and she's 336. Isn't that stunning?
Wow.
It's got to be for bridal. Hello JM, thank you for saving me lots of money with my purchases over the years. Please find attached this week's Wall of Fame entry, all pearls from JM. This looks beautiful on a dress or a jacket. Good luck to all.
Nice.
Now I would have thought that was a hairpiece, but it's a brooch.
I love
amazing.
the idea of that on the lapel.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Love it.
For a wedding or something like that.
Yeah, or going off to a garden party, you know, in the spring.
What about for like proms, corsage?
Yes, yes.
That'd be lovely. You need to do a little collection of those.
That is absolutely
because
stunning.
Because you wear like a flower pin to a wedding, it's wilted by midday, isn't it?
It is, and then it gets thrown away.
Yeah.
Keep that forever.
That's
amazing.
Gorgeous. Well done. I have number 337. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, nice.
And this is from Neil Carrington Dean. Hello to you, Neil. Beautiful jewellery. Neil says, this is one of my latest bracelets. This is made with Botswana nuggets. Oh, I love Botswana. From the big bundle of agate you had on with Mark some while back. As I hate working with nuggets, and he says in brackets, they're too small, but this looks lovely, and he says he is pleased with it. Hoping for a win, still fairly new, under a year, he says, and enjoying making so much. Oh,
that's
Neil,
amazing.
Well, you know what? We're loving seeing your wonderful pieces and being on this jewellery making journey with you. So, yeah, we need to make sure that Neil, well, clearly, though, you're doing pretty well at working with nuggets, aren't you? They're wonderful.
You're doing very well. I have 338. This is Kerry Longshaw. Says, hi all at JM. Oh, wow. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. These 3 stretchy bracelets are made up of 3mm aquamarine and white shell pearls with bead caps and diamante spacers. 6mm jade rounds with 925 jump rings and diamante spacers, and the third are all 6mm jade and aquamarine rounds with diamante spacers. Everything from JM, and this is from my personal stash. Good luck to everyone who enters hoping for a win. That's gorgeous.
Very nice, Kerry.
And I love the way you've displayed it. I think it's an amethyst, isn't it?
It's a geode, yeah. I'm also admiring how pristine your house is in the background.
Yes.
Yeah. My house would look like that in the background.
Mine certainly doesn't at the moment.
You'd have a toy there. You'd have probably a doggy face right there.
Yeah. You're going to have the dog bomb.
Yeah, that's
the photo bomb dog.
Not necessarily the face, probably the other end.
I said bomb, not.
Oh, well, it would be in my photograph anyway. A very talented lady, the lovely Norma Cowie. Hello, Norma. You are number 339.
Oh, I saw this on Facebook.
It's beautiful. Excuse me. Hi all. Here is my entry to the WOF this week. After Alison having the gizmo coil out, I decided to dust mine off. I've used jadeite and champagne gold wire, gizmoed, and fed onto memory wire, all from JewelleryMaker. As always, good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. We love the gizmo.
Stunning. We do.
And that, again, look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous, Norma.
And I know Norma had so many comments on Facebook.
Yeah.
Because it's beautiful. Yeah. And it's such a simple design. I hope you don't mind me saying. It's not a complicated design. No, look-wise, so it's clean. Again, Fashion Week, brilliant.
Very effective.
Absolutely amazing. I have Linda Oxley, and she is 340.
That's beautiful.
Says, hi all, I know, it's stunning, isn't it? Hi all to the JewelleryMaker family. My entry this week, I've just finished this necklace I am gifting to a very special friend. Freshwater culture rice pearls, that lustre is amazing. Topaz and silver clasp, along with silver spacers and rose quartz faceted rounds. Threaded on silver Flexrite, everything from JewelleryMaker, including the new gift box / bags. Love them, thank you. Wishing all a lovely weekend and a lovely week.
Look at
Linda,
that.
That's fabulous. Your friend's going to be so chuffed.
Oh my goodness me, yeah.
That's amazing.
That literally looks like it's from a glossy magazine.
Yeah, absolutely.
So beautiful.
And it looks like you've gone to a high-end pearl shop to buy it. It's
and
stunning.
spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It's so
lovely.
gorgeous. Loving
well
that. Well done. I have, last but by no means least, again, absolutely amazing. This is 341. And it comes from Zoe Lister. Hello to you, Zoe.
Love it.
Good morning. Just finished this hand-knotted freshwater peach tone rice pearl lariat necklace. Set with sterling silver and the most beautiful multicolored fireball Baroque pearl. Yeah, that's amazing. She says it's 10 by 13 millimeter.
Wow.
Good luck to all in your wall of fame. That's absolutely stunning. And if you are inspired by Zoe's piece of jewellery, by the way, then make sure you're around for your deal of the day, because equally you could very nicely put a faceted pearl on the bottom of that, couldn't you?
Oh, yes.
As an alternative.
You could.
Now, I'm jumping the gun ever so slightly. If you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, and we do absolutely love seeing your entries, simply take a photograph of your make and send it in an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Yeah, don't forget your little message, because we do like reading them out. Now, if you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be in the following Wednesday's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, then don't you worry, you'll be in the next week's. So it's all good, and you'll get shown on our TV screens. And it's nice to see your pieces on the telly, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I used to love having mine.
Oh, absolutely.
I never won, but I saw them on telly.
See, that goes to show, you know, it is done literally at random.
Totally
at random. And speaking of winning, what does the winner get out of a good old tombola?
The winner gets £100 credit to their account. How amazing. That's not too shabby at all.
Tell you what, you can treat yourself with quite a few goodies with that. And even a runner-up that's drawn completely at random. What do they get, Azataza?
They get £50 credit to their account. And that's every week.
Every single week.
Amazing.
From the first week that we broadcast, we've done that. So absolutely amazing. Now, I did just mention the most beautiful pearls. And truly, I mean that. They are some of the most beautiful pearls. With pearls, of course, there's so many things to consider. Size, shape, luster, colour, all those things. But when you start adding to the equation, the level of artistry, and artistry is normally a word that I would use with carving of, say, some of our jadeite pieces. However, this is just completely a work of art. The precision, the skill that goes into mastering faceting a pearl is something that very few people on this planet actually have got the ability to do. And furthermore, you can't just use any old pearl. Your pearl needs to have a very thick, very fine nacre, because the first facet, if it wasn't of that standard, would literally just expose something that's not beautiful. So you have to be working with the finest pearls that you can possibly lay your hands on. The end result, though, jewellery makers, is absolutely beautiful, and it's very new. You know, when you think about the history of pearls that stretches back literally hundreds and thousands of years, this is our modern pearl, and it is headlined absolutely everywhere, which I'm going to share with you. Wait no longer. The deal of the day is on its way after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I'm so excited for you all, jewellery makers, because I think, certainly of late anyway, I don't know why, but there's been this kind of switch in my head where, you know, we'll always have a laugh and a joke, and long may that continue. And we do. We have such a laugh here at Jewellery Maker. But there are occasions when we almost have to put our sensible hats on and kind of go, right,
serious now.
Yeah, this is jewellery. And you'll agree with me, through my preparation last night, what you work with is the same quality as what wins AGTA awards, you know? And you'll see photographs, and actually, your faceted pearl, I'll go as far as saying some of the photographs that I'm going to show you in a moment is better, is actually better. You know how crucial, and I wouldn't, again, you'd have never have thought that cutting would be something that we'd ever discuss when it comes to pearls. 10 years ago, I adamantly said, no, you can't facet a pearl, of course you can't. However, here we are, because things develop, don't they, ideas. And it's not actually, idea-wise, a new thought. The thought dates back to Fabergé. Now, what I'm going to do is talk to you about the various different headlines, really, that discuss the faceted pearl, because it's not just us little old jewellery maker who are saying, wow, you know, this is a work of art in a material that we never thought would be possible. So the first person that I'm actually going to reference is actually Catarina Perez. Now, Catarina Perez is a huge name in jewellery, and she writes beautifully as well, but talks about, you know, the biggest, the most exciting, the most breathtaking pieces, styles, trends, whatever it might be. And she's the first person I'm actually going to reference. So she wrote about the faceted pearl, and I love the sort of subheading that says, the mineral that leaves no room for indifference. And this was actually written, is that 2015. Now you might be thinking, oh, that's 10 years ago, 10 years ago. In the jewellery world, that's not that long ago, of course. But what Catarina Perez is talking about 10 years ago was massive news, headline news, as you can see, because she's writing about it firstly, and then fast forward 10 years and there's little old jewellery maker bringing these to her. It's just so exciting, so exciting. But she goes on to say, in 1910, a French journalist who was interviewing Carl Fabergé asked him, among other questions, what, in your opinion, will be the popular jewellery 100 years from now? Fabergé's answered faceted pearls. Of course, everybody thought he was joking, because like Fabergé, we all thought that, well, that wasn't possible. Wasn't possible. Today, the Komatsu factory is not... is that right, Ross? Okay, so this was invented, I think I've mixed this up, so bear with me. Okay, I apologise. It's all right. Yeah, skip forward a little bit, because I might have just got this in the wrong order. Okay, no, let's go back. It's fine. So there was an amazing company called the Komatsu diamond cutting, and that's what they're known for. They are known for diamond cutting. Yeah. It was their idea. And it was actually Akoya Pearls that approached the Komatsu factory saying, look, they noticed at that time there was a real decline in sales of Akoya Pearls. Obviously, I'm talking quite a long time ago. So they actually approached the Komatsu factory saying, right, is there any way that you could basically reinvent the trusty Akoya Pearl? And they were, okay, we'll do our best. 20 years later, the Komatsu factory, diamond cutting factory, actually mastered the ability of faceting a pearl. Wow. 20 years. I mean, quite the commitment. And of course, after that, faceted pearls, it was then Tahitian, it was South Seas. It didn't actually work that well with an Akoya pearl, and that's because Akoya pearls are so much smaller. They found that it was actually the bigger pearls and the ones with the thicker nacre, like your Edisons, for example, like your Tahitians and your South Seas, that it worked the best with. Anyway, so today, the Komatsu factory are not actually the only place that produce faceted pearls. In China and Australia, they have also started cutting freshwater pearls. There are also exclusive exhibits showing off the works of pearl cutters, a field of which Viktor Tuzlakov is indisputably the master. Viktor has cut around 20 pearls in his pursuit of perfect symmetry. half of which can be seen decorating the jewellery of Russian designers, and I'm going to show you some of these. Ilgiz Fazulan, I can't pronounce that. Some of which he donated to the Russian State Depository and the Kremlin Museum as prime examples of top quality modern jewellery art. Notice the addition of the word art, because it is art. And 2 have found their way to private collectors in America. So we're talking about Viktor Tuzlakov, who is, like I said, without doubt the finest, and recognised as the finest pearl cutter and really a pioneer. But only 20 had made their way essentially to the West.
The market, yeah.
Another article that was written in 2014. Like I said, this is huge news. The fascinating faceted cultured pearl. The pearl has been shrouded in myth and mystery since antiquity. The ancient Romans imagined they were tears of gods and angels. The ancient Chinese thought they offered protection from fire-breathing dragons, and Europeans believed they symbolized modesty, chastity, and purity. In the 20th century, the classic cultured pearl necklace became an essential fashion accessory, adorning icons of sophistication like Jackie Kennedy Onassis, Audrey Hepburn, and Coco Chanel. Pearls have been coveted for thousands of years, we all know that. But in 1998, pearl lovers were given a new and unique option, the faceted cultured pearl. With up to 200 facets, these miniature marvels were the result of 20 years of experimentation from the Komatsu diamond industry, a Japanese diamond cutting company, and were a dramatic alternative from smoother surface cultured pearls. Just take a moment, jewellery makers, to look at the pearls that you see in that photograph. Look at the precision. Look at the symmetry that Viktor Tuzlakov spent 20 years perfecting, or rather Komatsu company spent 20 years perfecting. And now take a look at that precision and artwork of your pearls today.
Wow.
Does anyone think that yours are in any way less beautiful?
No.
Because I'm going to show you some pieces in a few moments' time where I think yours better the precision and artwork. Nature makes pearls, and faceting brings out their beauty, says award-winning designer Mark Schneider, who has earned a reputation for featuring faceted culture pearls in his work. I take what nature creates and I put my fingerprint on it. And it's beautiful, isn't it? And don't you think every single lapidurist does that, does precisely that? They take what Mother Nature has created and they put their own fingerprint on it. And here is one of his pieces. Whether your taste is for the traditional or the avant-garde, you're sure to enjoy these unique creations. And this is the Equilibrium ring. It features a faceted Tahitian cultured pearl mounted in platinum, and that was a gift by Mark Schneider. And that is, again, look at the precision. And Mark Schneider, like Viktor Tuzlakov, are absolute leading names in the jewellery industry. Top of their game, 100%. But then look at that Tahitian pearl, photographed on the GIA website. You can literally find that slide. And now look at the 2 that you are getting today. Do you notice also how every single facet seems to encourage more overtones?
Yes.
Almost like an oil on water spectrum. The Orient seems to be emphasised, I think, by facets. Something that you almost think a facet would do the polar opposite.
And to me, looking at ours, compared to the Tahitian, I noticed that on the previous slide, the Tahitian almost looks blurry.
Yeah.
And ours looks so crystal clear.
They're definite, absolutely.
Yeah.
Almost like they're coated, which they're not. I'm going to read forward because the jewellery editor, of course, wrote about faceted pearls, and they mentioned a name that we spoke of a few moments ago. Ilgiz collection for Anushka. Again, is that a familiar name to you? Anushka is the one that works with the amazing Peridot. Anushka combines extraordinary faceted pearls and exquisite enamel in designs inspired by nature and depicted in the intricate detail. The burdock ring features enamel painted flowers which climb up a ruby covered base towards the center. And let's see that piece of jewellery. We'll see in a second. This is the one that I mentioned a few moments ago, literally in the last hour. There are other designers that are now embarking on faceting pearls, much like us here at JewelleryMaker and ultimately Gemporia. This is the one I spoke of that have actually taken a pearl and essentially cut it into a round, brilliant cut. Now, I don't know about you, I'm not a fan personally. I'm not a big fan of that. I think also you've been cutting the bulk of that rare, precious nacre away. However, I do like the idea that it's kind of suspended actually on a chain. But what they actually say, we caught up with leading pearl jewellery designer, and again, I'm not going to even attempt to pronounce hers, Melanie Georgakopoulos, thank you, and asked her about her stunning faceted pearl collection and how it came about. She says, this faceted collection embodies a new exploration of the traditional combination of diamonds and pearls in jewellery. There's not diamonds on her necklace, by the way. She's talking, I think, essentially about the cutting. In the spirit of the modern classic, Faceted, that's the collection, explores the diamond-like qualities of the pearl in a literal way, in treating pearls with diamond cutting techniques and thus allowing light to penetrate the inner surface. It exposes the organic beauty within. Each diamond pearl has 25 facets and is suspended from an 18-karat gold chain. The geometrical simplicity of the design allows the viewer to focus entirely on the shimmering pearl. The style comes in 3 colours, white, peacock and lavender, with 18-karat yellow gold, white gold as a combination. But I think the reason why I've included this in this presentation is not really for the jewellery, I've got to be honest. It's more because of what she describes as that inner glow. Because when we spoke earlier on about how it almost looks like it's kind of coated, it's not coated. It's that inner glow. Now, to achieve that, jewellery makers, you need to be starting, or rather the pearl cutting expert needs to be starting with the finest grade pearl. If they don't, if they have an inferior grade, you're not going to get those colours that actually come almost from the inside outwards. So the nacre has to be literally perfect. Needs to be a fine nacre, can't be coarse, because can you imagine you've done maybe a quarter of that pearl in faceting and then you apply one of your up to 200 facets and it's got a big pit, and it basically, it's not usable then. It's something you literally throw away. You have to have the finest pearl, but again, I think she describes it so beautifully, that inner glow that you actually achieve with this. The GIA, going back to that website, feature pieces like this that I know we have shown before. But again, I'm going to say, look at these. They're lovely. And again, that's an award-winning piece of jewellery. This is when it was very new to the market, of course, diamond cutting pearls. And I'm going to show you your natural faceted pearls alongside them. Are yours any less beautiful? I'm going to ask you that question once again.
Absolutely not. Again. Arguably, I'd say more.
I prefer ours as well. I totally agree because
I mean, it's beautiful, but
yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I wouldn't wear that piece of jewellery.
No,
it's not for me. I can see why it's award winning because it's so different. But I know which I would actually prefer. Flicking forward. Here's some of the Ilgiz pieces of jewellery that were, the photos are courtesy of Viktor Tuzlakov and the jewellery brands featured in this article. So again, look at that precision and you can see why Viktor Tuzlakov absolutely is the indisputed leader of pearl faceting. But look at that precision. Can you see how they're almost geometric? Yeah. And that beautiful enamelling. But look at the precision of those pearls. And now appreciate the quality of yours. There's another piece that I can show you. Wow. Again, Nardi features a ring set with sapphires and also faceted pearls. And I've included these really because I don't hesitate showing you the quality of the pearls that JewelleryMaker has today. And the pieces that are literally on the GIA, feature big names in this industry like Viktor Tuzlakov, are winning awards time and time and time again. These had to be, absolutely,
Oh, gosh,
Adam
yes.
has just said, these had to be in Jewellery Makers Fashion Weekend. Because we are putting them side by side with
Wow.
some of the highest, most recognised jewellery designers and experts in the industry. Here's another piece which I think is absolutely mind-blowing. This is from Ilgiz once again. It's butterflies in enamel. But again, the Tahitian pearl is faceted by Viktor Tuslakov. You remember these ones photographed are one of the 20. It's just absolutely amazing that we're seeing them. And we are showing them side by side. You know, this is, Viktor Tuslakov is award-winning. When we talk faceted pearls, you can't not mention his name.
And
He is
they're holding their
creme de la
own.
creme in terms of this field. So I know, like I said, we always have a laugh and a joke here at Jewellery Maker, and long may that continue. However, what we are bringing into people's, much like yesterday actually, is not something for our stash. This is something that few people on this entire planet, and this might sound like an over-exaggeration, I promise you it's not. Few people on this planet even know exists.
Absolutely.
Very few people know that you can facet a pearl. You can, but you have to start firstly with an absolute expert. You also have to start with the absolute finest, which again doesn't come as any surprises to me, because Jewellery Maker, how many times have you heard me say, our pearls are second to none.
Yeah.
The pearl quality that our Jewellery Maker audience at affordable prices, which is absolute madness, I do think stand toe to toe with brands that I've just shown you. No, I don't know what prices those pieces are. They're probably priceless because of the names that is attached to them. But the point is the quality. The quality that you put alongside. And you're not just getting one, you're getting two. Now, one thing I don't know before we launch officially today's Deal of the Day, I don't know how many we have.
Oh.
Okay. Again, I'm reminding myself, I'm trying not to slip into sort of the classic Jewellery Maker comment of, oh, they're limited. In our world, yes, they probably are limited for a Deal of the Day. However, Viktor Tuslakov faceted 20 pearls. We've got 60 opportunities.
Which is incredible.
It's absolutely amazing that we've got that quantity. Everything about these, of your pearl virtues, the shape, the colour,
Stunning.
the nacre, which is very important, the luster, the size, the matching, all of those things. But then add to that artistry. I wish you all the very best of luck. Please don't forget that we do have diamond bails that would fit beautifully. And these are so worthy of diamonds, aren't they?
Oh, totally.
Now, before we launch this, we're going to give you a chance to do what you need to do. Get your iPad, get your laptop, get your phone, whatever it is, because there is only 60 and you do get the pair. And if you're also wondering, how do I finish that absolutely beautiful piece of jewellery? It is a very simple technique. So check this out. I wish you all the very best of luck. Your faceted pearls are launching after this. Now, one thing that we know is that you love a demo, and even though this might be quite a simple one, it's an important one.
It's a very important one. So we're going to pop a peg bail into one of these amazing pearls. And by the way, you say it's an amazing peg bail because
it has a burr. So it gives it lovely grip. These aren't just any pearls, they're natural, firstly, and they are lavender, and they are faceted. And Jewellery Makers, your bail is diamond encrusted.
I know. How incredible is that? But it's worth it.
Pearl diamond necklace. And by the way, you get two, so you're going to have one spare. Or you can make two necklaces or
a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
So what you need to do when you get a pearl bail, as Elle said, this has got a surface on it. If you ever try this with a smooth peg bail, rough it up.
Yeah.
You want that because that adheres to the glue. Okay. Check the fit first. So pop your bail on to check the fit. You might find that you need to give it a little ream out. And also to check the length.
Yes, yeah.
Depending on your pearl.
They are sometimes designed to have extra length, so that you can, if need be, cut down.
Well, you can always cut a little bit off. You can't add a little bit on.
Yeah, true.
So I'm using hypo cement because I find it so much easier. I'm going to take that little bit off the end when you take it, because you can actually pop your pearl onto your glue and then just ease it out. You don't want too much, but you do need glue in there. And then we're going to just pop the peg onto there. Now, because this has got this groove on, I'm spiraling it down, so I'm working with the peg itself, and then pop that aside. If you're going to do that, I'm going to lie it down. Pop it aside to dry.
Yes.
I always do this. If I'm going to do it, I'll do it late at night.
Yeah.
Pop it aside, then you know the next day it's properly cured. It doesn't take that long to cure it. However, I like the belt and braces. Don't do it like 2 minutes before you're going to go out. So the idea is you pop it on and then leave it to cure, and then don't forget to pop your peg back into your glue.
See that
Isn't
diamond?
that amazing? I know, what a flash you get.
The diamond is absolutely incredible in these.
And it's picking up the colour in the orient of this, because you're getting the colours of that in there. It's bringing those to the fore. Yeah, I love when it does that.
Now, jewellery makers, these are today's deal of the day. It is an absolute work of art. You know, something that not that long ago we believed wasn't possible. Now, you do get the two. They are 11 to 13 millimetre, totally natural, faceted lavender pearls. And then you've got those peg bails. We have sterling silver with a black diamond, 200 available.
Wow.
And I do think there's going to be people who choose to multi-buy on that.
Yeah.
And sorry, with that black diamond, can you see? We can show you that show you that recording. 200. See what we mean? The diamond is absolutely unbelievable, but it doesn't end there. We do have quite an exclusive quantity, but we have a 9-carat white gold rabbit bail.
Wow.
With a purple diamond. There are 20 of those though, so they are extremely limited. So make sure you are watching today's deal of the day to secure yours. I'm so confident that these will all absolutely fly out the door, because one thing our jewellery maker audience know, the luxury, the level of luxury. Take it, I mean, it's luxury in a classic natural pearl, but then to take it to that upper echelon with the extra faceting really is on another level, jewellery makers. So you do get the pair. Look at how exquisite they are.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they? Stunning. And Alison's going to leave that there to adhere. I don't want you to miss out on these coming up as your deal of the day today. Now, jewellery makers, I'm going to ask you to bear with us for just a little bit longer, because very typically on one of the most exciting auctions of the entire weekend, typically we're having a few technical issues. So let's have a little look at Viktor Tuzlakov, because he has the most piercing blue eyes, firstly. Here he is the master himself. And as we mentioned earlier on, exclusive exhibits showing off the work of pearl cutter, a field of which Victor Tuzlakov is indisputably the master. Victor has cut around 20 pearls. Consider that for a second when I tell you that we've got 60 today. So that's 120 pearls as your deal of the day. In his pursuit for perfect symmetry, half of which can be seen decorating the jewellery of Russian designer Ilgiz, some of which he donated to the Russian State Depository and the Kremlin Museum as prime examples of top quality modern jewellery art. And 2 have been found in private collections over in America. And I think, you know, we read these things, you know, but there's little hints along every single article that we've touched on.
Yeah.
The fact that, look, examples of top quality modern art.
Totally.
And that could have been the most exceptional faceted diamonds. Don't forget, like, many of your diamonds, amethysts, citrines, topaz, all those gemstones that essentially have a crystal structure, and I'm not by any means saying it's easy to facet any of those. I've had a go at cutting gemstones. It's not easy. Believe me, I was the laughing stock of our cutting house when I went over there. They trusted me with a little garnet. Wasn't a particularly good quality garnet, admittedly, and you shouldn't ever hear this sound when you're cutting gemstones. Shouldn't ever hear that sound. They're like, so yeah, but it is, you know, they have a crystal structure and refractive indexes, but I should imagine once you get the technique, much easier to replicate than it would be that something is organic. Much, much easier. Now, jewellery makers, it's okay. Technical issues over. We have 60 available, and again, I know that won't be enough. There are opportunities where we can replenish our stash, like with the clots and things like that. But there are opportunities where we are adding to our family's legacy, our jewellery collections. And this is exactly one of those. 60 seconds to launch. You don't just get the one, you get 2. It is. This is the thing. We'll bring you strands, we'll bring you components, we'll bring you variations of price points, your affordable, your base metals, but this is in a different realm, a different, entirely different conversation. Notice how we were talking about museums that exhibit faceted pearls, AGTA awards being handed out to designers who have achieved this level of artistry. Again, we're showing you photographs quite literally off the GIA website. Literally off the GIA. Tell me yours look different. Yeah, Victor Tuzlakov, absolutely. I mean, look at the precision. Look at the artistry. Do yours look any lesser quality? Because I don't personally believe so. Yours are natural lavender freshwater pearls. Up to 200 facets of precision artistry. Thank you, Jane, who has just messaged in. Hiya, Jane, saying valuations of JewelleryMaker pearls are no laughing matter and way above the cost of JewelleryMaker. A necklace, grey jade with 1 Tahitian, insurance value, £3,000. And thank you, Jane. I really appreciate that. Do you know, I'm just going to clear something up as well, because a lot of people say, oh, the value for an insurance valuation is not actually the retail valuation. No, an insurance valuation is its replacement valuation. Yeah. So an insurance valuation is how much they think it would cost you to physically replace that piece of jewellery. So for Jane to replace that piece of jewellery, they're saying it's going to cost her £3,000. That's why you have it insured. So it's like your car. You don't value your car. Say it's a £10,000 car. You're not going to value it for 50, are you? No. So it's how much it is to replace it. So absolutely, I really appreciate that, Jane. You know, and here we are working with, offering our wonderful collectors something that few people, and this is not an exaggeration, few people on our planet even know exists.
I know.
Few people know that you can even eat, like 1998, these really sort of burst onto the scenes. That's when the biggest names in jewellery started talking about faceting pearls. Few people, 20 odd years on, know they exist. because so few people can actually achieve this level of detail. The graphics are live. You get both, and they are already being allocated jewellery makers. Annie in Norfolk, Leslie in Kent, Charmaine, Helen in Cumbria, Sally, Lorna, Christine. I've got Caroline there, I've got Norfolk there, I've got London. We know we'll have jewellers shopping with us right now. We know that. Again, another point, when I was over in Tucson, I didn't see one single faceted pearl. Not one.
No.
I'm sure they were there, but not plentiful is the point. 2,000, that's £1,000 per faceted pearl, which is absolutely incredible. Look, yesterday we referenced those pearl stud earrings that Ross stumbled across basically in Stratford. Similar colour, weren't they? Much smaller, but similar colour. Just a plain, round lavender pearl. Not faceted, literally a plain, round lavender pearl. That was £500. These are, much bigger. And yours have all those beautiful, up to 200 facets across the surface.
Wow.
These ones, £535. So how much more for the massive increase in size, better colour, brighter orient, and that artist's touch?
It's off the scales, isn't it?
Hello, Caroline. Good morning, lovelies. I purchased a one-of-a-kind strand of huge papaya pearls. Cost $1,499. Ross is saying he remembers the strand. Insurance valuation, $8,200. Thank you, Caroline. Again, it's all very well and good me saying it, but when it comes direct, literally live into the studio from our audience who are watching right now, I'm hoping that those of you that maybe are new to the Jewellery Maker world, I get we're shopping TV. That has massive advantages, but it also has disadvantages in the sense that people almost don't realise, new people I would say, don't realise the sheer quality that we can offer. Right now, imagine, never mind the TV screens, imagine you and I were sat in a jeweller's in, I'm going to say somewhere like Hatton Garden. That's where you will most likely see pieces like this.
Yeah.
But that's where you won't see prices like 2,000.
No.
Not one of you are paying £1,000 per natural faceted pearl. And nobody is paying the next price. That's a big jump.
Yeah.
Nobody is paying
Wow.
$499. I know there will be people watching right now absolutely fascinated by these beautiful miracles that are before you and thinking they're beyond my budget. I'm gonna put your mind at rest. If you love them and you feel I cannot live without these, dial or add them to your baskets now, because I promise you they are unbelievably affordable today for what we're looking at, which is ridiculous. For me to say that sentence in this opportunity is absolutely ridiculous. We have shown these alongside Viktor Tuzlakov's pieces, and you can see how perfect yours are. Today, for a pair of natural lavender, freshwater cultured, faceted pearls of 11 to 13 millimeters, you can get these home for £100 per pearl. £100. It's mind blowing. The pearls alone, without the faceting, that's absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah.
We've just shown you natural lavender pearls. A nice colour, not as good at orient, much smaller, not a single facet, and they're £535. And the jeweller's about 20 miles away from the studio.
Wow.
Here we are bringing you natural. I know which ones I'd go for.
Yeah.
Absolutely, all day long.
Look at the colour.
It's amazing. It's an absolutely unbelievable opportunity for the collectors amongst us. And again, you know, yes, we are jewellery makers. We are, of course, and that's our hobby and that's our passion, but we are also massively appreciative of rarity and works of art. Caroline's followed up with her message saying, for your attention, the 8,200 valuation was at the as the strand as it was, not as a jewellery piece. Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing. So again, Caroline, am I exaggerating when I say that pearls are normally 5 figures? No. Some of the pearls that we bring to wear are 5-figure prices. I'm not exaggerating, am I? Over quadruple the price. You do get the pair. That's not your price for just the one. You do get the pair, which are beautiful. You've not only got to match the shape, the colour, the size, the symmetry, the orients, the overtones, the undertones. You've got to match the pair of faceting as well. I have only 60. We could have sold them as individual and changed that quantity to 120. I agree. And still taking them to the same price, by the way, which would have been absolutely amazing. 199 jewellery makers is still not your deal of the day price. Wow. I will tell you, if there are any of them left, I have one faceted pearl, that's it.
I haven't even got one.
Haven't you?
No.
You
I missed out.
We could go
up. We could.
We could. If there's one of them left, we'll do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Jewellery makers, I mean, how many people on this planet, so many people can say, yeah, I got a diamond. Or you've got other gems. How many people have got a faceted pearl, though?
No.
How many people can say that? We are not stopping here, jewellery makers. I think, you know, in levels of artistry, it's one thing to carve, say, a picture or an animal, which, and again, I'm not being derogatory at all, that is amazing. But to create something so mathematically precise as a faceted pearl blows my mind.
Yeah, on something that's organic.
Yeah.
Is incredible.
You know, there's no room for error.
No, and you know, your diamond has a very distinct structure. Most gemstones have a very distinct structure.
Absolutely.
And you can cut within that, but this is organic matter.
They're layers of nature, you know? It's way more challenging to facet a pearl than it is a diamond. What is that?
Oh my goodness.
We had 60. You need to be quick. We've got the peg bales, the diamond encrusted peg bales. You'll need to be quick, jewellery. But that's £50 each, Russ.
Brilliant.
I don't know why that's only just, that moment has just sunk in. What? Half the stock has gone. Exactly 30 confirmations. Remember all these messages. Jane is saying the valuation of JewelleryMaker pearls are no laughing matter and way above the cost from JewelleryMaker. Necklace, grey jade with 1 Tahitian, insurance value of 3,000. It doesn't surprise me. Another one from Caroline. Good morning, lovelies. Morning to you. I purchased a one-of-a-kind strand of huge papaya pearls. Cost me £1,499. So, I mean, you know, it was 4 figures, it was considered. But look at the valuation. And it wasn't a finished piece of jewellery that she finished. She goes on to say, that's more than 5 times the price that she actually bought it from us. So are we giving you a great deal, jewellery makers? We're giving you a faceted, natural pearl for £50.
That's amazing.
And it's not like they're kind of like a little bit off centre. Maybe you've got some bigger facets. They're not quite symmetry. Remember what Viktor Tuzlakov's ambition was? The perfect symmetry. We literally put them alongside the global leader of faceting pearls.
They stand up there.
They really do. Remember, perfect symmetry. Massive collectors getting involved. Jewellery makers, Janice, Suzanne, David, Cardiff, Melanie, Norman, Linda, Caroline, Patricia, Judith, London, Mandy, Tracy in Lincolnshire, Tracy in Norfolk, Virginia, London. I've still got people on the phone lines. Dolly, Jennifer, Sandra, Sheila. Don't do it, Ross. This concerns me, jewellery makers, because when we led into the deal of the day, and you know that Ross doesn't actually tell me the price of the deal of the day, so I have to physically ask. So I was like, Ross, what are you taking these to? And I was absolutely blown away that it was going even a penny lower than, I'll be honest, a penny lower than £300. That would be insane. and not the insurance valuation, by the way, just JewelleryMaker. Ross said this, which is absolutely astonishing. He says, we are what we call reactive. I don't know what we're reacting to. We had 60 of these. There are 19 left. And 52 of you with it in your basket. Completely unplanned, very spontaneous and off the cuff. We're going to give a minute clock. And we're going to do one final price crash. We weren't meant to. And it is going to be first come, first serve. I can't believe you're doing this, Ross. It's already £50. Look at the perfection of that. I love. Do you see how every facet gives you like a baby pink?
It does. It does. It's stunning.
Ross is saying you might beat the clock. It might sell out before the clock finishes, JewelleryMaker. So don't wait. Please don't wait. Everybody pays that final low. And we've got your gold diamond encrusted peg bail coming up. Purple diamond, bought specifically for these pearls. Not everybody will be able to get the gold, by the way, because there's only 20. JewelleryMakers, completely unplanned, absolute perfection. Today, a natural lavender, freshwater, faceted cultured pearl of between 11 and 13 millimetre. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable for one, isn't it? That's unbelievable. I'm genuinely a bit lost for words from that one. That's £40. £40.
I can't compute that.
No, I know.
I really can't compute it. Get your certificate. I'm dying to know, are people going to go avant-garde with it? Are you going to create something art, or are you going to create something much more wearable? And I don't mean to be derogatory. The pieces that Victor's done are stunning, but I'd never wear them.
They'll be in a museum, won't
they?
They
will be, yeah, absolutely. They're a display piece.
They're there to be admired.
Yeah.
And really, like the platinum, etc., is literally that's the platform.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all about the pearl, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, pieces like this, you've got that amazing artistry, and you can wear it. How beautiful. I've got 2 of these left. Please, I know lots of you already know this, but it's really important. With pearls, any pearl, whether it's a 20 quid strand or whether it's an 8,000 strand or 10,000, whatever it is, pearls on last. And first thing you take off, don't spray your hairspray, don't put your perfume on when you're wearing pearls like this. No. Because you really want to look after pearls like this. It is the kind of piece that, will be passed on from generation to generation to generation. Few people on this planet even know they exist, let alone own them. Whereas 60 of you or less, because there are a few multi-buyers, can actually say that you are the custodian of a piece like this. It's a work of art. It's an absolute work of art.
It is.
Again, to actually carve, say, an animal or a landscape is absolutely incredible. But to actually get that mathematical precision blows my mind, because that has to be much more precise.
Yeah.
I have 1 left. 1 left. That's unbelievable. You blow me away with that deal, Ross. And we could have sold this 3 times over, by the way. There are so many people with it in their baskets. Wish list it. £26.66 on split pay. You know we've taken it too low.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
They're insane. They're absolutely insane.
And
yeah, I'll never tire of looking at faceted pearls. Well, I've got literally 1 left, and we think that's just sold. We're going to go straight into your purple diamond. I've never seen a purple diamond. They're in 9 carat solid white gold. This, we purchased 20. I don't know why 20. We should have absolutely bought the same quantity as the pearls, in my opinion. But it is super exclusive, and it is the perfect. Oh, is that why? Probably the diamond. Yeah, you're right, Ross. The purple diamond rarity.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. So I haven't got enough of them to go around. And it's been, how many years have I been talking about the fact that JewelleryMaker should do gold?
I think for as long as I've known you.
Yeah, we should. With the quality of the pearls that we have just seen as your deal of the day, They absolutely deserve precious, the most precious of golds. Leslie's got 2, Suzanne's got 2, Tracy, Helen, Charmaine, Dorset, Samantha, Tracy, Susan, Kent, Caroline, West Sussex. I only have 20, so all these names you need to be checking out. Half the stock's already gone. Already gone. We are going to make your first price move and get it under £100. So wait. Ross, wait. How much were the pearls? 40. I can make a purple diamond, faceted pearl, natural purple, faceted pearl, gold pendant for 140 quid.
Wow.
And we're not done.
Add at least 1 nought on that. Oh, and times.
Oh my goodness me.
410.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. And I know jewellery makers, we should be having these all the time. You know, maybe we won't be able to bring them to you in purple diamonds, because I've never seen one before.
No.
I've seen a purple sapphire.
Never seen a purple
Once.
diamond.
Never seen a purple diamond before. Unbelievable. And here we are, casually, at £100. You can make this amazing piece of jewellery for less than £150 with change, and we're going lower.
Amazing. So excited for you all.
If you miss out on this, don't worry, I've got sterling silver to bring you too. Oh my goodness me. Good luck, everyone. They're going to sell out in an instant. Janice, Jane, Deborah, Linda, Virginia, Angela, Tracy, Leslie, Charmaine, Suzanne, Helen. Unbelievable. $79.99. So for £120 I can make, I'll say it again, a purple diamond, gold, natural lavender, faceted pearl.
Wow.
For £120. Remember the valuations that listen, I didn't mention valuations. They literally came from our wonderful customers. So £120, even if, and I don't think it would be that, Ross. Yeah, Ross was saying even if you times it by 5, that's £600. Because it's a huge pearl and because it's faster, I don't think it'd be £600 valuation. Where can you, because remember again, insurance valuations are to replace it. Well, where can you replace it? How are you going to replace it? Has anyone else seen faceted pearls? Other than our sister channel, I know they do them as well, but other than like a retailer, where else are you going to see faceted pearls?
But I don't know.
They're
not going to be in your high street shops, that's for sure.
No, well, there was a plain pair of beautiful pearl earrings in Stratford that were £500. No faceting though.
And that's the reality. And I think that's going to be going up because the pearl market is going up.
And then absolutely. That's true. That's very true. We've got 2 of them left, jewellery makers. Marion, Suzanne.
Wow.
You've got 2. Marion's got hers. Suzanne's got 4. Michael, well done. If you are Leslie, Sandra, Surrey, Heather, Tracy, Angela, Caroline, Helen, Alla, Dorset, Samantha, Susan, Kent, Caroline, you need to, Sussex, you need to be checking out because I literally have 1 left now. We've got a bigger quantity of the silver. They feature diamonds too. It's a black diamond. But if you are, it's sold out. If you wanted the gold, it's just sold out. Should we do it?
Oh, sorry.
Solid 925 sterling silver. Hello, Linda. My husband doesn't know yet, but he's just bought me the pearls and the bail for our 50th wedding anniversary on the 14th of June this year. Do you know what, Linda?
Well done.
Yeah. 50 years is amazing, amazing. So I don't think you're going to get any complaints from him. And
that would be like great.
Just say that out loud. He's just bought you a purple diamond, lavender, cultured pearl of 13 mil, which is faceted in white gold.
Wow.
That's amazing. And happy anniversary for the 14th of June.
Yes, happy anniversary.
Are we ready to send the phone lines, the web and the app into a frenzy?
Go on.
And whether we're talking about the faceted pearl, whether we're talking about any of our pearls here at JewelleryMaker, you know, think about your fireballs, think about your Baroques, think about all the amazing pearls that JM do. It is our greatest strength. You need to be putting them on precious metal for sure, at least. At least your sterling silver.
It's got to be on a precious metal.
And I'm not a very talented jewellery maker. I don't have the time, to be honest. I would love to be able to get better, but I just literally don't have the time. But one thing I will always make is pieces like this.
Yeah.
Because it's a touch of hypo cement, which, by the way, we are going to include. If you haven't got hypo cement glue, we will play it after the bail. Just before we get into this auction, Ross is saying in my ear, I want to show you something. We have shown a Yoko of London lavender pearl pendant before. Yeah, we have. Which used to be £500. Alison, you've just spoke about the price increases of pearls because the supply is so limited. Used to be 500. So yours that's larger and faceted was just £120. That exact same pendant that we've shown in the past has gone from £500 to £800. You have just paid £120 for a larger pearl with faceting and a diamond. So yeah, valuation wise, I'm not qualified to say so, but look, just use common sense. Use that as a guide. Okay.
Because that hasn't got your purple
And by the way,
in it.
Yoko of London, no, it hasn't. No, yeah, it's pink. No faceting.
No. Yeah, I was going to say it's got the pearl, it hasn't got the diamond.
No diamonds. Yoko of London, that's 9mm, by the way, whereas yours is between 11 and 13. Yoko of London have reached out, believe it or not, to JewelleryMaker before.
I'm not surprised.
And actually said, you know, where are you getting your pearls, your natural pearls from? It's so difficult to actually acquire pearls of this quality because you've got to remember China, a third of the world's population, booming economy at the moment, they will pay the premiums for them.
Yeah.
We've shown photographs of Dave in Tucson holding a strand of amazing pearls that that at trade were over $800,000 US. So what's that going to be RRP? We're about to open the auction for the sterling silver black diamond encrusted bail. It's a really elegant bail, this one. I love it. I love the fact that you've got that. It's the length for me. I like the fact that you've got that added length.
And I love the drop at the top.
Yeah.
You know, we had those two sterling silver drops. Oh, the sterling silver drop that I said I'd make to earrings.
Yeah.
They go perfect. This would be a perfect match for that.
Yeah, you could turn those into earrings very easily. We have 200 available jewellery makers and the auction is live with a beautiful faceted, round, brilliant cut black diamond, all that sterling silver. The gold sold out, the pearls sold out. Don't just think about the faceted pearls that we've just brought you, jewellery makers. Think about your Baroque pearls that we've brought you. Remember Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Remember Christmas Day we did those amazing fireball pearls? Do you remember with Mark?
Yeah.
Flew out the door. You'll need the perfect bail for them, won't you? And even better, one that actually features a beautiful black diamond. These are flying out the door, and so many of you are multi-buying already. You know that JewelleryMaker are going to do the most amazing price point. And again, you know, when we're talking about prices like Caroline shared, like Linda shared, you know, thousands of pounds. It's what's happening. It's what these pearls deserve. £100 for precious metal and a black diamond is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
It's amazing. You think there's a brand called Hot Diamonds, or there certainly was. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
They weren't cut, but firstly, they weren't faceted. They were, and I haven't looked at them in a while, but they were raw. as in rough cuts.
Yeah, yeah.
Set in sterling silver. You didn't find anything in double figures from there.
No.
And they were tiny as well. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Yours is faceted, so you're going to get this. I wonder if you can see. Look at that brilliance.
Yeah, you can see
that
it
lovely
there,
lustre.
it flashes. Yeah.
A black diamond will still produce brilliance. But look at that lovely lustre across the surface. We have 200 available.
Have we now?
$99.99 is not your price, jewellery makers. Oh, that's gorgeous. Can I put it up to the neckline? And neither is the next price.
Can I say, even without the pearl, I want to buy this just because I get a purple diamond.
A black diamond in this one.
Oh, sorry, this is the black diamond.
Yeah, this is the black diamond
silver.
in sterling
well,
silver.
I love it.
I absolutely,
It's
like
one of my
that,
favourite
that's what I was
diamonds.
saying.
Yeah.
What did you do? What did you do?
What?
What are you going to do? Wait, how many of us almost fell off our chairs?
Me?
So wait, I thought maybe, Ross, you'd take this down to 79. Maybe. What did you just do? 100% of the collectors have multi-bought. Sorry, Ross, I apologise. There was no way on earth in my wildest dreams I was expecting you to take that anywhere near 20 quid. 79.99 was my price in my head. Maybe you might have dropped it below 50 and I'm being cheeky. What? Never mind the faceted pearls. If you haven't got the faceted pearls and you've got pearls within your stash.
Yeah. Or any other gemstone for that
That's
matter.
true. That is. Look at that. That's so beautiful.
Stunning.
So beautiful. We had 200. Every single person that I can see is multi-bought, and why wouldn't you?
I'm surprised if it's dropping again. I reckon we'll be seeing threes and people will be making an earring and necklace sweet.
Yeah, 100%. So you can go to Yoko of London and you can get a lavender pearl for £800. Yeah, this is gold. Or you can get a beautiful. That's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing, amazing. Again, if you don't, I'll be getting some of these. I love, because I can't see bead. I'm not great at knotting, but I do make pieces like this.
Yeah.
This necklace that I'm holding, that's, oh my goodness me. The one you made,
Yeah.
you saw Alison create it in that demo. All you need is to add your hypo cement. You can make this for £55.
Wow. No, with the pearl.
The pearl and the black diamond, £55. Wait. You know, we compare. Well, not compare, but you know, we talk about Yoko. We talk about Viktor Tuzlakov. We talk about all this. How about our own sister channel wouldn't do this at £55?
No,
and they do
wouldn't.
Amazing prices. Our own sister channel, not a chance.
Oh my goodness.
And by the way, they're not wrong. We're the ones that are massively wrong here. Yeah. Ross, that's crazy, $14.99. If you missed out on the pearls, get it for your next time. If there's a next time on faceted pearls, you've got it there waiting, haven't you? Or that's the point. Any fireball, any Baroque, any half-drilled button pearl, you might have some already in your stash.
Or any of your carvings.
True, that's true. Use it with your carvings.
It's got a really long, which is quite important, it's got a really long peg on it.
Yeah.
So it will take a bigger pendant.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got the strength. It's amazing. You can always cut it down for a smaller gemstone or a smaller pearl, but you can take a lot bigger with that peg. It's one of the best peg pails I've ever seen.
Do you know?
It's brilliant.
Again, imagine that in a jeweller's now. Imagine that you walk past a jeweller. This catches your eye because it's a faceted pearl. Imagine that. What price? It's going to say POA.
I was going to say that's a POA. That's a POA.
Yeah, it's not going to have £55 underneath.
Yeah, you go.
That's for sure. 14. Stop it, Ross.
It's got a diamond in it.
Can we even buy the diamond for £14.99? I don't know how we do it. None of us know how this is happening, but it is happening. Stock up whilst you can, jewellery makers. It features a beautiful, round, brilliant cut. Look at it. Black diamond. We're at $14.99. All that sterling silver. And we're going even lower. I don't blame
Wow.
you for getting 4s, 5s, 8s. West Sussex, I would do the same. West Sussex has got 8. Christine's got 4. Wiltshire's got 4. I've seen 5s and 6s. Lynn's just multi-bought. 5's multi-bought. Amanda's multi-bought. Elvina's multi-bought. Suzanne's multi-bought. Jennifer's multi-bought. Helen's multi-bought. Charmaine's multi-bought. Susan's multi-bought. Carol's multi-bought. Lynn's multi-bought. Alan's multi-bought. David's multi-bought. Virginia's multi-bought. West Sussex is multi-bought. Berkshire's just multi-bought. I can't keep up with you, honestly. Oh
Wow.
my goodness me. A PR auction, I should say. This exact pendant, I know what you're going to say. If you've got these 2 components, you've just made one of the most exquisite faceted pearls, natural, and diamonds in this gorgeous pendant for £50 today.
Oh my gosh. Can I say, if we did go into that jeweller's and that was in the window and we said, could we have that for £50? You would get thrown out on your ear.
Yep.
You really would get thrown out on your ear and told not to be stupid. There's no chance. There's no chance would you get that for £50.
No, absolutely. You know, and you're right, because this would most likely be the only faceted pearl that jewellers would have as well.
Absolutely.
You know, so they would be like, okay, no, that's the only faceted pearl I've got.
Yeah.
And no, £50 might be, you might be able to put that down as a deposit.
I can't
Possibly.
wait to see someone gets this valued.
Yeah, please do share that.
Please share it, because I
Like
think it's going to be off the scale.
Yeah, like Caroline, like Linda. Yeah,
Yeah.
amazing. Please do. You know, unbelievable. And it doesn't have to be the faceted pearl. If you missed out, because I know there was only a limited quantity of those, you can use these. They'd look beautiful with your fireballs, wouldn't they? Like the ones
Yeah.
we had on Christmas Day. They'd be amazing with some of the pearl strands that we had earlier on this morning. The Akoyas, yes, if you got the some Akoya pearls. But they absolutely should have a diamond at the top of them.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. £9.99. What?
Oh, I've got a pearl that I've got. I drilled and put a diamond in it.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. If you do any drilling on your pearls and set any diamonds in them, this is the perfect bail.
it's
Absolute perfect bail to go with them. I love it.
West Sussex, well done. Just got 10.
They sell. They must sell.
Yeah, well, because all of a sudden you're not just, I mean, I don't want to say the word just, but even if you put like one of the, I don't know, a Baroque pearl from your stash, and you say, oh yeah, it's a pearl pendant. It's not just that, it's a diamond pearl pendant. You know, you're talking about 2 incredible, absolutely incredible pieces, 2 gemstones that people immediately have that perceived value.
Yeah.
I've got less than 20 of these available now. So if you are Michelle, Jill, Shropshire, Hilma, if you're Tina, if you're Dorset or Amanda or Samantha or Susan or Caroline, you need to check out. We've got less than 20, did you say? Yeah. And when you think like the last few collectors, well, there's at least 20 in amongst the last 3 or 5. 3 or 5, yeah. Well done. I do have a bundle of amazing pearls, yes. We're going to do a very special deal as a big thank you to every single one of you that has been watching. We're going to put this on pre-order, and it's going to come up after the break in the next 5 minutes. So look at these pieces. You've probably noticed them already.
I did that one.
Look at those. Which
they,
one did you do?
The triple necklace.
This one.
They're so lovely to work with. Absolutely stunning to work with.
Now we've got 40 of this deal. Get it on pre-order. Ross says, trust me. It's coming up very, very soon. And the most amazing price point.
Gorgeous.
He says, I've just found a couple of pieces that I want to squeeze in. I love them. And you've... Oh, yes! And Ross has said he's put the 8mm from this morning, your early birds, and we will replay those gemstones because they will fit perfectly. Do you know what? Do you know who they remind me of as a designer? Boodles.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you were thinking? Because Boodles have got the Rain Dance collection. Now, you have amethyst, peridot, garnet, topaz and citrine. And they literally, can you see, if I roll it round, can you see all the different gemstones?
I hadn't noticed that.
They're so cool. So there is a peg in the bottom. So we haven't glued it. We've just kind of, yeah, there you go. But there's a little peg that you rest your gemstone on. So that's with the Congolese malachite. The gold has got the black onyx. Oh, I'm loving that, Ross. Then the rose, gold has got the rose quartz. Yeah, nice choice. So we will repeat the blue stones if you weren't able to tune in this morning. I'm going to start with that gold plating, extremely boodles, which, by the way, again, boodles would not be at this price tag. Gram weight, there's 4 grams.
Wow.
Wow. So they open, and there you go. Can you see that? Yeah. Can you see that? So the actual bail opens as well. So they're incredibly secure. Yeah. There's a little peg that rested your... Yeah, obviously you'd glue it into place. Or not, to be honest. You don't have to glue it. You could cut the peg out if you wanted to and just have it kind of loose. I quite like that idea, actually. It's a beautiful hinge pendant, and you can see all those gorgeous gemstones. Let's close it back up again so you can see. Kind of clicks into place, and then obviously you'd feed your chain through. So click like so, yeah. And then if I hold it, look, there's your topaz.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. With your peridot, there's your amethyst, you've got there's your garnet, and you've got citrine, all those gorgeous gemstones. I love this design.
We were talking earlier about having the spring colours coming through and all the flowers coming through. Yeah. That's perfect because the crocuses are coming out, the daffodils are starting to come out. You've still got a bit of snowdrop there. You're getting all the colours are starting now, aren't they?
So pretty. And I mean, again, it's so designer inspired, this piece. And again, it goes back to sort of the interchangeable. You know, lockets are massive in 2025. We brought you a locket at the beginning of the week and it sold out. Lockets are absolutely massive this year. And this is like a different to your sort of classic locket. Yeah, I remember first launching these, the first time round, they flew out the door. And showing pieces like this, your manja jewellery, that sterling silver. You can't put anything in that though, by the way. That's £280.
Oh.
£280. I like it, and I don't think that's a bad price. But it's not actually a locket. When you start going towards your locket, it's very simple. Between £194 and £470, which is quite a big price gap, isn't it?
I presume that's in the metals.
Yeah. Then you've got your rose quartz necklace with pearl pendant, and that's £89. But I've got to be honest, I'm not a fan.
But all of these haven't got the gemstones on.
No. That last one, I don't like it because you can see the big hinge at the bottom.
A bit obvious.
This one, that's pretty. Again, not a locket. It's hollow. It's pretty.
Just a wire cage? Yeah. No, nothing.
Another one to show you. John Lewis.
No, I'm not.
Now, I don't know if that's silver, by the way. I actually think it's base metal. 30 quid. What about this? 450.
That's quite clever, that one.
I like that one. I do like that one. But typically, it's £449. I did reference boodles. This is the inspiration behind your pendant. That's what they call the bubble ring. They also have a rain dance, which is quite similar as well. There's the rain dance. There you go. Look at that. You're talking £11,700 for that ring. Notice how you've got the bars and then the gemstones and those oversetting. Now look at yours. The bars and then the gemstones, and not an £11,700 price tag. I love these. I think they're absolutely amazing, and you can pop your little gemstones in the centre. Hiya Dee, I would put a pearl in that pendant. Me too. Yeah. Me too.
The advantage of this from other pendants I've seen, other what's names? Lockets, thank you.
Yeah.
Is that peg, because if you just put a pearl in there and it didn't have the peg, it would bash itself on the pendant.
True.
It would roll around, whereas that, it doesn't hit, it doesn't damage itself.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, because pearls, obviously, you need to be more careful with.
Yeah.
So, yes, of course, Deborah, please can you hold that up to your ear? They make lovely earrings. Yes, of course, my pleasure. Let me just swap it, though, in the tweezers. 1 minute. There you go.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Oh, they would be lovely earrings. I like that idea. They look so expensive. They look boodles expensive, don't they? Now, we're not stopping at $99.99. And we're also not stopping there.
Wow. I think if I was having this as an earring, I'd have it on a short chain because it would then turn and you're going to get all those different gemstones. Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. And you'd see all the lovely colours. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? Less than 40 available. Well done to the collectors. Deborah got 2. Well done. So you are thinking of those earrings then, Deborah. John in London, Maker in Bridgend, London, Jerry, Manchester, Samantha, Anne, Helen, David. We're $49.99 for, I mean, with all those gemstones and the 4 grams. And the mechanism itself, the locket mechanism. Hello, Deborah. Thanks, Elle. They look really expensive. Think I need to get a pair. They do. That's exactly what Ross said in my ear. I totally agree. Well done for getting the 2. Well, they literally look like boodles, don't they? If I hold it that way, look. Look. You can see the rain dance ring. It's got the bars, isn't it? A different, and then they've got the gemstone set between.
So clever.
It's lovely, isn't it?
There's a lot of work in that.
I don't know about you, Alison, but I haven't got £11,700.
No.
But I can manage $29.99. I can stretch to that.
$29.99.
That's amazing. Well done, Dee. You've got yours. Hello to you, David, getting 3. Helen, you're there. New customers. Make sure you check it out. Multi-buyers getting involved. We got it in the different colours as well. So if you would prefer this in the silver or you'd prefer it in the rose gold, we've got those. They were popular on the original launch. We're going to go straight in with the rose, and I really like, Ross, the fact you've put rose quartz in this.
Well, I was looking at David, and he's gone for 3, and I wonder if he's getting the 3 to go with the 3 gemstones earlier.
Lovely. Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Does look nice with the rose quartz in, doesn't it?
We're going to do this in one price crash. There's only 10, so it is more limited.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that lovely?
It looks perfect with the rose quartz in.
Look at the quality of those gems as well.
Yeah.
Loads of you texting in inspiration.
Oh.
Sharon in Glamorgan saying, I would take the peg out to be able to alternate the gem. Yeah, I think so. Because then it doesn't have to be a drilled gem, does it? The only thing I think that, as Alison said, would exclude is maybe your pearls. I'm not saying you can't put a pearl in there, but
you wouldn't
more
want
delicate.
it to rattle around.
Yeah, you don't. Mind you, here at Pearls, a lot of you probably have lots, haven't you? You've got lots of pearls.
Yeah. And the thing is, you can always put something round the peg to tighten it so you get a tight fit. So you don't have to glue it because it's not supporting. It's not a supporting thing, that pearl.
And it's secure as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really secure, really clever, like a hidden opening. Lots of you are, I think so as well. Jumping on the earring idea, I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Let's do the silver. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got that pearl bundle coming up as well.
Sorry.
Now, it's not often I say this because I am a gold wearer, but I really like this in silver.
Yeah, you see, I'm a silver wearer, but I really, the rose gold, I think, is the one that's really caught my eye.
It?
But
yeah, design, it kind of, pushes you out your comfort zone. Look at that Swiss blue topaz.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Probably sky blue, I'd say, actually. That's like a sky blue topaz.
I think the gemstones pop more almost in the silver, don't they?
So pretty.
It is very pretty.
So pretty.
I mean,
again, where are you going to see things like this? No. I'm not saying you won't find them anywhere else. Oh, yeah, boodles, of course. Of course. These are going to fly out the door, says Roscoe. We're going to bring the gemstones. We'll repeat the gemstones that we launched. We'll do it straight after because we've got the 3 stones that you can interchange. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, 3 grams. Did you say 4 grams?
Wow. That's amazing.
And the gemstones, peridot, amethyst, garnet, citrine, and sky blue topaz.
Wow.
All of those in a locket, essentially.
Oh.
For 20 quid.
I've had them for eons that I got them from here ages ago. I've got some, I think they're a 7 or an 8 mil blue topaz.
Ooh.
I think I'd love to put that in there.
Nice.
A faceted blue topaz.
And I don't think they have to be around either.
No.
You know, as long as it's a bit bigger than the gaps in the actual cage, you could put, You could put all manner
Yeah,
of shapes in
yeah.
there. So beautiful. These are flying out the door. 20 quid.
Wow, amazing.
That's so gorgeous, isn't it? You can even do like, I know it's a really big sector of jewellery is like memorial jewellery.
Yeah.
So you could almost create like a resin bead if you wanted
You
to
could,
and have that
yeah.
in there.
Totally, you could.
I think that would be wonderful. There's so many of you getting involved. Love this. They are genuine gemstone encrusted. You do have, I don't know if you can see it on the recording, no. You do have a peg that literally goes vertically. Now you can rest your gemstone on there if you want. You can glue it into place if you want, or you can remove it altogether. These have sold out. Well done.
No surprise.
Right,
Oh,
let's do the gems, shall we? You would bring the pendants back. The early bird pendants.
Oh,
did they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had 300 of those and they sold out. It's been a very busy day today. Yeah, let's
Do
do
you want me
that.
to take those off?
No, it's all good. Let's do the recording.
Oh, well, we have got an amazing recording.
No, we have. We've got director extraordinaire.
Look at that. That rose quartz in there looks amazing.
And let's not forget,
Love
that's
it.
Congolese bullseye malachite.
It is a bullseye malachite.
Yeah, and that's natural onyx. Now, if you had a little bit of a
Incredible.
lie-in this Sunday morning, we're not jealous, I promise. And you might have missed the early bird. Now, normally that would be a big because we rarely ever play it again throughout the course of the show. However, because it is so fitting, I think, with those lockets, we've decided we will. And also, I'm going to say the peg bells. They'd be lovely with those. You're getting 10 carats across 3 natural, genuine gemstones jewellery makers. So, black onyx, rose quartz, and Congolese malachite. They're all 8mm. Now, these were launched and purchased to go alongside that interchangeable locket that we had this morning. That sold out. So, if you missed out and you're like thinking, oh, I like the idea of an interchangeable locket, well, then these would be perfect. So you get all 3 of them. You haven't got to choose. We did the maddest deal you could ever possibly imagine. So if you weren't with us bright and early this morning, you had a nice lie-in this Sunday morning. Believe it or not, see that beautiful rose quartz? See that amazing malachite and that natural black onyx?
Stunning.
Lovely.
Stunning.
We took them to a price point that I don't think many of you will guess. £3 a stone. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. It's not where we close though. Normally we don't replay the early bird, but we are doing it today because it is so perfect with those lockets. Yeah, amazing with those lockets. We're going to match the early bird price tag. We can't have loads of them left though, because there's less than 50 of them left. Make sure you are where you need to be to secure yours. Because in 20 seconds, honestly, it's going to shock you. For the malachite alone, it's awesome. For the rose quartz, which is natural, Brazilian rose quartz, it's awesome. For the natural, for the natural black onyx, it's awesome. Sorry. We gave you the set of 3 for less than £2 per stone. And they do look amazing in those cages, don't they?
So I've just been looking to put a jump ring between the 3 cages and have them all as a pendant.
Oh, lovely. Wow, that sounds amazing. Do you know what that sounds? Very boodles.
Very boodles.
Very, very, very boodles. Irene, Rhonda, Linda, we have less than 50 of these, so you need to be quick checking out your baskets, everybody. Sorry, also, whilst you're checking out, I overheard something so ridiculous in my ear that I need to share my opinion.
Oh.
Who doesn't have a cup of tea in bed? Ross, why? He says you shouldn't be eating in bed. You're not eating, you're drinking a cup of tea. Consuming anything. Well, you are missing out on one of life's greatest pleasures. Treat yourself. Have a cup of tea in bed, Ross.
That only works if the other person's taken the dogs out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, but hang on a minute. I get up. I've got 2 kids as well, Ross. And I get, and look, you say, look, It's Sunday. I'm having a cup of tea in bed. Oh, you gotta have a cup of tea in bed. That's what 100% what I'll be doing tomorrow. Every day, whether it's school, work, downstairs, let the dogs out.
Yeah.
Make cup of tea, up I go. If I'm not working, cup of tea in bed.
Nice.
Nice, and then I start my day. Sorry, I just heard that in my ear and I was like, what on earth? You are missing out.
Cup of tea.
Do you have a cup of tea in bed? A cup of coffee in bed, lovely. It's one of life's small pleasures. Well done, everybody. Now, coming up, we've got a massive opportunity on these beautiful pearls. Ross, which one first? You get all three. It's a mega deal. There are only 40 though. They're on pre-order. And then we've got the most amazing projects with our lovely Alison. Look at the quality of these pearls.
Gorgeous,
the luster, the shape, everything about them. And the deal is going to be unmissable. Now, we've got some exciting shows coming up next week, so keep an eye out for that, but still so much more to bring you today. Yes, we've tried for years to bring this gemstone to your screens. Have a little listen. I'm talking about a combination of two very rare treasures, a combination that formed naturally. Have a listen to this. It's happening on Wednesday. Jewellery makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. Your early bird is a very much long-awaited launch. We have desperately been trying to source the most amazing gemological combination. I'm so delighted to tell you that we are launching azurite malachite for the very first time. This is happening at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday. Have you ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm going to be guest designing again for JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 19th of February with a lovely Carol. So I thought I'd share a little bit with you about the 2 project hours I've got. So at 9 o'clock we've got some beautiful colourful bundles of gemstone nuggets. And at 12 o'clock, we've got some shell pearls. that comes alongside some cut chain and sterling silver earring findings. So I've got lots of different projects to give you inspiration, and obviously you get your free project instructions with either of the bundles. And let me just give you a sneak peek before we go. Aren't they gorgeous? So I hope you can tune in. Look forward to seeing you then.
Oh, what a lovely morning it's been.
It's been fab.
Hasn't it?
Where's it gone?
I know. And we've still got an hour and 20 minutes
Wow.
to squeeze in some more goodies. That will include these amazing pearls. They're on pre-order right now.
They're incredible.
Mega deal on these. That will include your amazing projects.
Fantastic.
That will include Larimar. Larimar, back in stock.
And Ross has just hit it on the head. I would put that Larimar
Yeah,
with those
100%.
pearls.
But can
so
I also
much.
give you a heads up on the Larimar? There's a lady called Rachel Smith that has produced on JewelleryMaker before, but she is predominantly gems. She's a gems employee. Ross gets just a little bit jealous every time that we mention her. She is lovely, and she's an absolutely amazing producer.
I've been on when she's been on. She's lovely.
But we love her, but we don't love her as much as we love Ross. It's true. We love Ross. Don't you worry. You're still the best. You're still the best. Anyway, but Rachel is, the reason why I'm saying, all joking aside, she is a buyer for gems. Anyway, she saw some of our Larimar, and I'm talking like some of the few ones and twos that we had before today, and she was like, I cannot buy Larimar. I'm desperately trying to buy Larimar. I can't find it. I can't get hold of it. And what I do find is really expensive. So she actually wanted to buy JewelleryMaker's Larimar to take on gems to have made into jewellery, and we obviously said no because we didn't have enough ourselves. So I couldn't do a showcase of Larimar. There's not enough, is there, Ross, to do a showcase on Larimar? We have literally, it's one location in the world and one of the smallest locations as well, which I'll get into, but we've got it back in stock, and it's been, I think, probably over a year since I've had the opportunity to talk about Larimar. So that's coming up, which would go beautifully with these pearls. Now we have 40 of this opportunity, and it's going to be an absolutely unmissable mega deal. One thing incredible. I know that JewelleryMaker do is the best pearls at the best prices.
Yeah.
Alison, that piece of jewellery that you've just said, you that's gorgeous. I mean, how much would that be anywhere else?
Oh, it's got to be well into the three figures, that.
Yeah,
well into the three figures, if not the four. If that's all sterling silver, all precious metal, yeah, it's probably going to be towards the four figures.
100%. Now, we've had a pretty amazing weekend, and we've loved every single minute of it. Now, we've got 40, and we're going to do a little thank you to you guys at home. A single strand of pearls. What, you're asking me? Okay. So any one of these, okay, they are all the same, yeah. So one strand, how much do I think these would be? $99.99. So Ross said I was about to say the same. So that I think would be £300. You might maybe because they're a bundle go $249. But in my head, they're £100 strands. He says, I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, 100%. Just remember that number, righto. Okay. The graphics, I've only got 40. Look at the luster on these. These are what we call Baroque. They're Baroque pearls, aren't they? They're more of an organic shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Where it's not just about the traditional round, which is something that pearl industry has massively accepted. You know, can you believe up to 20 years ago we used to throw keshi pearls back into the sea? Keshis and biwas are thrown back into the sea up until 20 years ago. These days, we adore Baroques. We love your fireballs. We love your keshis and your biwas and your potato and all of those pearls.
We celebrate them for their uniqueness.
They are unique.
Yeah.
And it showcases that they are all genuine as well.
Absolutely.
Now, I've got $99.99 per strand in my head. So I already know that that's not what Ross is going to do. Your first price crash, he says, when I saw this bundle, he thought about £100 a strand. Yeah. They're full 38 centimetre strands as well, aren't they? But he says, if that's the case, he's going to have to deliver a deal.
I love the way you did that.
Right, hang on.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They're amazing.
Yeah.
Look at that. Done. 290. That's a massive saving on pearls.
4 figures in a jeweller's.
Absolutely.
Thank you very
all
much.
Day long. The next price point that you're going to see is still not your closing price. You can't have Fashion Weekend without having amazing pearls. This is going to shock lots of you. Are you ready? Not your price. Not. £50 each. So that's half of what I originally thought. Not your price, Ross.
I mean, look at that.
We could, absolutely close here. Have we delivered, given the best quality pearls at one of the most unbeatable prices? Absolutely. Even if we were stopping here, are they incredibly difficult to source at the moment? Yeah, absolutely. They would look lovely with the Larimar as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, they look great with that Larimar in the middle of them. I just dot it around.
Oh yeah.
It would look amazing.
As if you're going lower, Ross.
I know.
And it's not like you got loads. You got 40. You got 40 available. I want these.
They're just gorgeous.
There's a photograph that's in my head right now, and because we're talking about fashion, so there's a picture of what's her name, Rihanna.
Oh right,
She's at a Chanel red carpet event or whatever, or she's wearing Chanel. Anyway, with just layers and layers and layers of bills. This would be perfect. We're at 149.
Wow.
Three full 38 centimetre. Wow. Buy one, get two free. That's ridiculous. Uncultured pearls, not faux, not simulant, not glass. That's £33.33 per pearl strand. That's madness. That's unbelievable. 33.33. That's the one I was thinking. Here she is. She's a big fan of pearls, is Rihanna. She looks gorgeous there. I love that photograph. She's literally wearing a cardigan. Wearing a cardigan and pearls. How do you make a cardigan look good? I like it.
Throw a load of pearls on it.
Yeah, true.
And put it on Rihanna.
But oh my goodness me. It's just layers and layers of gorgeous pearls. And because she stood in front of the brand Chanel, makes me think, well, they're artificial pearls. Because they don't work with the real deal. No, they're artificial pearls, Chanel's.
Really?
Well, they were the biggest pioneer of costume jewellery, Chanel.
Oh, okay.
Whereas yours are the real deal. Yeah, something like this. You got the lovely Sarah Jessica Parker wearing her pearls, stacking them high or wearing them singular. There's our Rihanna again. We just like that photograph. Of course, you can't speak about pearls without talking about our beautiful late queen and our future queen, of course, with Princess Catherine, wearing it in a more traditional, sort of more organised fashion. Yeah, that wonderful graduation. And what? Yeah! Usher. He's got a little purse, look, on his necklace. Can you see? Look at that. Again, they're probably artificial pearls because they're Chanel. But he rocks it, doesn't he? He's got pearl. Has he got pearl earrings too? He got the whole shebang. You think it's that's a Chanel blazer for sure. She works with those kind of wool blazers. We're at £33.33, but it isn't our price. No way. I'm gonna add this to my order today. If they're still available, I'm definitely getting some of these. There isn't that many available within the vault. It's already a crazy deal. We're going to do one more price crash. And then it's going to be a clock to close. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Adam was born ready. I'm ready. We're going to crash it. And then you're going to get a clock to close. Oh. That's a great price for one.
That's a silly price, isn't
It's
it?
an amazing price for one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know, I am shopping again today. Again. I do pretty much. Of late, especially. I've been buying loads lately. This is one of the best pearl deals. Yeah, certainly of the day.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say of the entire weekend, that's absolutely amazing. £79.99. Seriously. So what's that? Like 20-something pound? £26? 66 pence per strand of pearls. The days of us doing pearls at those prices are long gone.
And if you take one of those strands and you knot it and put a precious metal clasp on it,
Yeah.
you're well into the three figures.
Yeah.
For that for a necklace. And if you do that, take them to your local jewellers, and I'll bet you they'll want to buy them from you.
100%. Do you know, with these as well, I would go for the navel skimming knotted all the way down.
Well, which is what Deb made the other one, which is a long line.
What does Debbie make?
Yeah, it's a one long line with it.
Yeah, I love long line necklaces, especially in pearls. So I would literally just knot it continuously.
And have it going down.
Sorry, there you go. There you go. There's 8 of them left. Cynthia, well done to you. Hertfordshire's got 2. Rachel in Belgium, well done. Linda in Tennessee. Oh, we're international.
Yeah.
Florence, Karen, London, Elvina, West Sussex, Brenda, Surrey, Rupel, County Antrim, Karen, Tracy, Sarah, Ellen, Florence, June, West Sussex, Linda. You need to be checking out your baskets. We only had 40. We only had 40. Is it time? Oh, exciting, so exciting. Love today, I've absolutely loved today. Now, can I ask Roscoe for, okay, so here is a gemstone. You know, there is over 4,000 minerals that exist on our planet, which I think that in itself is it's surprising, isn't it? Of those minerals, of course, there are some which are significantly rarer than others. There is a handful of gems that only ever form in one place on our planet that we know of anyway. Tanzanite is probably the most obvious. Tsavorite is another.
What's the name in Australia?
Mookaite is another. Would we call Alashan? It's an agate, but where it's just that standalone gemstone. Larimar is a variety of what we call pectolite. Now, pectolite you can find elsewhere, and it's usually like a whitish grey colour, not particularly attractive to put in your jewellery. However, and what created it, what caused it, is still to this day completely unknown by gemologists. There's speculations, of course. But this amazing gemstone that is so elusive, honestly, when I've worked across most of the channels, when I was at Gems in particular, if you saw another presenter having a Larimar showcase, you were so jealous. So jealous. Do you remember those days, guys? Yeah. So jealous. Because it's like, oh gosh, I wanted the Larimar showcase. Because we rarely ever saw it. And then that was kind of like, I was reminded of that when a few months back, Rachel did come over to produce here at JewelleryMaker, and she was like, you've got Larimar. How have you got Larimar? It's like, yeah. We haven't got a lot of it, but we have got Larimar. And she was literally offering our team to buy the strands, the cabochons, whatever we had at that time, there wasn't much, so that she could maybe sell the odd piece of Larimar jewellery on her sister channel, because she can't buy it. What she has found, she says, far too expensive. Is it too expensive, or is that the price of Larimar now? Because again, if you've been on a cruise...
Oh...
And I don't mean this cruising, Adam. If you've been on a cruise, you've probably seen Larimar. And you've probably seen it at astonishing prices.
Yeah. A friend of mine went to the Dominican, who's a jewellery maker buyer.
Yeah.
Not buyer for JewelleryMaker, she buys from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And she could not believe.
They
went to the Dominican.
Yeah.
They could not believe how
way
much
more
Larimar.
expensive.
Yeah.
You go to anywhere in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
They capitalise on, firstly, you're in holiday mode.
Yeah.
And secondly, they think Larimar is that keepsake of that holiday, isn't it, for them? So what they're saying, they charge a way higher price than we do here. In the USA as well, astonishingly expensive. When I saw Larimar at Tucson, it was all in precious metal, and they were all trade prices considered, highly considered. So let's talk about this. And it's been a long time since I've had the chance to go through this presentation, and I really like this presentation, so that's why I've not done anything to it. So what is Larimar? Well, Larimar is a precious stone. If precious stones have their own cachet of best kept secrets, one of them is definitely Larimar. An extremely rare precious stone that has only been found in one very small location on the planet, a remote mountain range of the Dominican Republic in the Caribbean. Larimar deposits have been found in only one place in the world, as we said, a remote mountain range in the island of Hispaniola. The total surface area of Larimar, this is amazing, the total surface area of Larimar deposits is thought to cover less than a single square mile. Now, so to put that into perspective, Tanzanite, when all the mines were open, was about 10 times that size. Vast
amazing,
in comparison, probably even more than that. Vast in comparison. Larimar, significantly smaller mining operation. It is unknown why Larimar only formed in this one location, but the mountain range was formed by tectonic plates, a bit like, again, sorry to keep making that comparison, but the Mount Kilimanjaro, which is where Larimar is found, was formed from movements of tectonic plates. And formed the gemstone itself. So similar must apply. So it is unknown why Larimar only formed in this one location.
Wow.
Previous. No. Bear with. However, it is the movements of the tectonic plates pushing against one another. So the region was very volcanically active, and it was most likely a unique volcanic event that led to the formation of Larimar. There are various elements which influence the properties of Larimar, such as copper, vanadium, hematite, phosphorus, and silica. The exact process that formed Larimar is unknown, but it is obviously due to the unique composition of these minerals in the area. So, for example, if you see red in your Larimar, that's copper. So that's the copper presence. How is it mined? Okay. Now, with such a small location, less than a mile,
tiny
in its size, Larimar mining is considered artisan. Now, artisan is basically where they don't use huge, heavy-duty machinery, meaning that it is small-scale and informal, carried out by individuals or small groups using minimal machinery and equipment. It is a major driver of community development by providing jobs and ensuring profits for local villagers in surrounding regions. Alternatively, employment in the area is limited to low-paying sectors such as agriculture and fishing. In contrast to industry-scale mining, the miners' earnings are spent locally, supporting sustainable economic growth within their community, which I think is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's also a case of it's illegal to export rough Larimar.
Right.
And the reason for that, every Larimar that you see will be cut in the Dominican Republic. That's because, again, they're capitalising. Yeah, they're capitalising on the cutting process. And also, yeah, there is kind of like, well, it's a team. It's a really big team effort. 40 years ago, the deposits of Larimar was on the surface. But over time, that material has been mined out, requiring shafts to go deeper and deeper. The best quality Larimar is found in layers between two different types of rocks. So the miners dig vertical shafts, and imagine the heat as well in the Dominican. I ain't volunteering to go down that hole. No way.
Down there.
Until they hit the boundary layer, and then they start tunneling around looking for the vein. So Larimar, one thing we do know is that Larimar forms in basically areas where there was once volcanic activity. If you can imagine, say, tunnels effectively where there might have been lava that formed and carved underneath the ground, you don't know which direction that's going to go in. So they don't know how much is going to be, how long it's going to be available. So which leads to the next presentation. So will Larimar run out? I think the simple answer is yes. So due to the very small deposits of Larimar and the limited financial value of the Larimar deposits, extensive geological surveys of the land have never been done. So what they mean by that is there's no point in investing millions into this, as in the mining operation, because it will run out.
Yeah.
So there's literally no point. The available quantity of Larimar is unknown, but what is known is that the surface area has been mined out, so now the shafts are chasing the Larimar deposits deep into the mountain.
Wow.
And when you see visions like this, and visions like this,
beautiful,
and this, and maybe this,
that,
you come to get an idea of what this beautiful gemstone looks like. Now I want to show you a very clever photograph. One is the sunlight hitting the surface, or rather the sand underneath the sea, crystal blue waters, and one is Larimar. This natural one locational gemstone that we seldom ever see, that will run out.
It's amazing, isn't it?
When, we don't know.
No.
But one thing I can say for certain is we are getting less and less and less on our screens here at JewelleryMaker. And when we bring it to air, it's never a massive quantity. It's always considered. However, today, jewellery makers, we have incredibly 200.
What?
And we promise that it's going to be one of the best Larimar deals you've probably ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
Look how beautiful that is.
Stunning, isn't it?
Coming into spring and summer. Oh, I like your bracelet. What gemstone is that? This is Larimar. A one locational gem that gives you these wonderful, by definition, the colour of the Caribbean. We have 200 available. It's been on pre-order, is that right? It has. And already 10% of the stock is gone. We used to do amazing prices on Larimar, and I'm talking like 150, and above. Hiya Jane, expensive on cruise ships. My JewelleryMaker Larimar jewellery was much admired. A lady from USA, shocked to hear I had made it. She thought it was from the ship boutique. I remember you saying that. What a lovely story that is. Yeah, and you know what? That's fabulous, isn't it? That you can make these amazing... And Larimar is widely recognised because it is so distinctive, of course. Especially on cruise ship. Yeah, absolutely. And you've made it yourself, so it's even more special. We've got 200 of these. But Jane, you'll remember when our Larimar, and this was a great price, by the way, when our Larimar here at JewelleryMaker was like 150, maybe even more. Do you remember those showcases, that one showcase we had with Herman? Do you remember him? we're in contact with him and
Oh,
trying
are
to get him
you?
back.
Oh,
Yes,
he was a
'cause-
character.
Yeah, because obviously we can't get hold of this gemstone, but do expect it to be at high premium,
Yeah.
jewellery makers, because the less and less and less that a gemstone becomes available, the higher the price is. It's fairly logical. I don't know what Ross is going to take these to, but I know that 200 quantity is quite exciting for us all. The auction is open. Could we do a Larimar showcase? No, he says. Flat no. This is literally the... Oh, is it? Right, jewellery makers. This is literally the only Larimar strand that we have in the entire business. Right, okay. This is the showcase. This one
Yes.
strand is all we can do. So we've had requests. Can we buy some Larimar? Here you go. You can have that one. We used to be able to do entire T-bars with it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Can't do it anymore. So here's another one for you. Before we start working on that price tag, hopefully you're already shopping ahead. Here's another one for you, jewellery makers. Could we see Larimar run out before Tanzanite?
Oh.
I say it all the time. I think so.
If Brenda has anything to do with it, yes.
Well done, Brenda. Good on you, multi-buying. Yeah, I think
Don't
it's
blame you.
logical though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the operation is way smaller. They've got heavy-duty machinery in the Tanzanite deposits.
Yeah.
Millions has been invested into Tanzanite mining, whereas there hasn't been the millions invested. It's local mining, artisan. It's one island in the Caribbean. You know, it's not very accessible at all. Plus, you know, government has actually said, right, okay, capitalise on this amazing treasure of your island.
Yeah.
Cut it. And do you know what? I think we missed one slide, but it talks about how when you're looking at Larimar, every time you look at it, that's been mined locally. And say us as a group were mining and Adam went in one direction, Ross went in another, I went this way and Alison went that way and Bex and we all went in our different directions. And then say Becky came back with loads of amazing Larimar, but the rest of us, we weren't successful. Becky shares. So they all share.
Which I love it.
That they all share.
Good on you, Beck.
The fruits of their labour. So you can look at this knowing that lovely story. It is our Larimar showcase. This one strand. We cannot bring you any more. Back in the day we used to. So are we going to see Larimar run out before Tanzanite? I think so.
I think it's going to certainly not have the accessibility
It's going
that
to
we
be
can
expensive.
get. It'll start, price will go up and up and up, a bit like the Sleeping Beauty.
True. First price crash. And by the way, more than fair for this gem. Yeah, well, that's what I have in my head for Larimar. Always ran about 150 here at JM. Hello, Gloria. Hi, I went to the Dominican, bought a bracelet and earrings. I paid £500 10 years ago. Yeah. So what would that be now, do you reckon, Gloria?
Yeah.
I want to highlight... Okay, Deborah, you are so lucky, says Ross. Hello, Deborah in Essex. I once purchased... Wow. A metre of 6mm Larimar from you. I guess those days are long gone.
Oh, yeah.
100%. 100%. Deborah, look, I am basically bringing you today a 10cm strand. In the same way, Ross, in the same way that we go, okay, like yesterday with the Khotan. I remember us doing little parcels, now we're doing a metre. Now let's do it, flip it. I don't remember a metre to be honest, but even if they were 38cm strands, we're now doing 10. It's the rarity of the gemstone. So yeah, well done, Deborah. Those days are very much long gone.
And we've gone from 6 to 4 mil.
Yeah.
And we like you say, we're really excited. I can't remember
do
last
you know
time
what?
I
I'm
saw
over the
it.
moon. I'd be over the moon if it was one Larimar bead,
Yeah.
which is basically what Rachel was looking at. We have 200 available jewellery makers.
Wow.
They're already being shopped ahead. It sounds ridiculous saying this out loud, but I'm going to go with it because you're on the same page. Stock up on Larimar.
Oh,
Because It might be another year, 2 years, if at all, that we bring it to you again. This is your showcase. There's one strand.
Wow.
And what?
Wow.
I'm at £49.99. When Larimar was a showcase, we were more than that. Does it lack that beautiful Caribbean blue?
No.
It is that Caribbean blue. Does it lack those really beautiful patterns? You see where the sunlight is reflecting and creating those shapes on the sand? Does it lack that?
No.
Not at all. Has it got lots of dark brown within? You see that sometimes in Larimar,
No.
where the host rock has been. Not at all. It's positively angelic. We're at $49.99. 200 of these available, and we are not done. Are you ready?
No, I don't think I am.
It sounds ridiculous saying this out loud, but stock up on Larimar, because honestly, I don't know when the next time is out. I can't remember the last time I brought this to air. The next price that you see is still not your final price. Still not your final price. What are we doing? Oh dear.
Wow. That's not going to last long.
No.
Wow. They're listening to you. They're all stocking up.
In reference to that metre strand, we will not be bringing you that again, because I'll tell you what we will do. If we do a metre, we'll probably only be able to get about 10 if we're lucky. So we'd sooner cut the strand up, basically do shorter lengths so more people can get involved. We can't get the big quantities. We used to source Larimar back when it wasn't illegal to export it rough.
Yeah.
You know, we used to be able to axe it in its rough form. Hello, Deborah. Bargain. I had to add to my collection after all. I haven't got 4mm. I'm stocking up, Gail. Good luck. Oh, well, good luck, Deborah, because guess what?
I can't believe it.
We're still not done. Hi, Sheila. Is this on split pay, please?
I think that was probably before the price came in.
Sheila, yeah, I think that was. Sheila, you don't need it on split pay. West Sussex, wow, that price would be good to get a few strands. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying stock up. Definitely. $29.99. Madness. Today, I've got 200 today.
Wow.
Yeah, there are certain gems. I mean, that speaks volumes. There are certain gems that I'll be able to bring you at $24.99. Larimar is not one of them. You think about our vast, beautiful planet. This forms in one
Tiny
square mile location. 1 square mile on this planet where this gemstone forms. Mad.
And there's a limit.
And it's not everywhere. It's not everywhere in that square mile. It's in tunnels in that square mile.
And there's
still
a
gotta follow
limit
it.
as to what you can do.
So actually, you're talking like postage stamp, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know, when you think about it, it's comparatively, it's minuscule.
Yeah.
Is Larimar, and I always feel like, you know, when we talk about the rarest gemstones, Larimar's got to be up there.
Oh gosh, yes. Totally.
Without shadow of a doubt. Apparently in the past we brought meters, and now we're at 10 centimeters, because the gem is so hard to get hold of. Classic supply and demand, absolutely. But again, we will not. One thing we will not sacrifice on is the quality of the Larimar. Right, I can tell you, half the stock is gone. Meaning we are in double figures, jewellery makers. We had 200 of these originally. We now have a double figure quantity. 81 left.
Oh no.
Ross,
No.
do you know there's going to be people watching this going, and I know this is fantastic for everybody at home right now, but there's going to be people watching this rolling their eyes.
Get your
This
authenticity.
next price, yes, definitely. Next price is your final price. I can't even say this is a PR deal for Larimar. We can't do that. Larimar is not one of those gemstones that we would use as a PR deal. It's too rare. It's too collectible. Don't wait. It's going under £20. Do not wait. It's already, it was ridiculous at $49.99. It'd have been ridiculous at $99.99.
Oh my God.
What we're about to do might well be the best price Larimar. No, not might. Is the best price Larimar we've done, Ross. Especially in rounds. We might have done the odd nugget strand here or there. Not at under 20 quid though. You're getting beautiful gem quality. £20.
What?
I know. It's happening. That's why so
No.
much. I didn't know Ross was taking it that low. And I was saying stock up whilst you get the chance.
Yeah.
We had 200. Every single one of those 200s is going to sell out today. Why? Because our lovely viewers know
That's
how beautiful
crazy.
Larimar is, firstly. And also know that doesn't make sense. Hi, Gloria. I buy every time you do Larimar, knowing how valuable it is. Exactly.
Yeah, savvy.
You know, and again, I can only use like our day-to-day lives as an example. When was the last time you walked down your local town, city, shopping centre? When was the last time that you saw Larimar? And it not be on a cruise ship or in America or in the Caribbean. When was the last time you saw it?
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen it in
the UK?
Not in a high street shop.
No, not me.
Never seen it in the jewellers.
And that's not because they wouldn't want to.
No.
It's because they can't get a hold of it.
Can't accessible. Because
Hiya, Jane. Even jewellery with host rock in it, like the nuggets, is expensive in the Dominican. Way to go, jewellery maker. I know they're awesome, aren't they, Jane? They are really awesome. Gorgeous with Queen Oh, I like that, Sharon.
Oh, perfect.
Gorgeous with Queen Conch and pearls. That sounds amazing. I agree. Ross is just saying those are the kind of gemstones that you need to team Larimar with. A, because they're beautiful, but B, because they are rare and valuable. Hi, she messaged this earlier on, lovely Gloria. Hi, went to the Dominican, bought a bracelet and earrings. I paid £500 10 years ago. So what would it be now? Because 10 years ago, Larimar would have been more abundant than it is now, obviously. Hello, Sarah in Nottinghamshire. I remember buying a Larimar bundle a few years ago with 38 centimetre strands. Yeah, do you? Do you remember? There you go. We can't do that now. Look, I know there might be people that will say, oh, it's just 10 centimetres. Yeah, but it's Larimar. That's all we can get now. That's all we can get. 5 years ago, very different story. It was much more attainable. We had access to the likes of Herman, but it was still very expensive, don't get me wrong. It's crazy that we're doing this at 20 quid. Actually crazy. And by the way, you want to see a Larimar showcase? This is it. We have one strand in the entire business. I've got 121 in baskets and less than 30 left. 29. I'm going to leave it with you because it's super over allocated. Well done. Larimar, everyone. So from one blue to another. Okay. Natural. Burmese. I'm going to do this because you know what? I have brought you some absolutely unbelievable quality gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. We've brought you natural ruby. We've brought you the most finest pearls. And you know what? I'll always be completely honest and upfront. I'm going to tell you that I'm about to bring you natural Burmese sapphire. Is it top grade? As in, like, is it something that you would find maybe adorned on royalty? Possibly not. Is it sapphire and is it pretty? Yes. So I'll be really honest. It's not the best grade that we have brought to you. It's still lovely, don't get me wrong. And it is natural. Having said that, you know, Roscoe, I quite like the fact that this has got some lovely earthy tones running through.
I just love it. I actually love that.
Would we all agree? It's not the best grade. It's nice variety. That's a natural blue Burmese sapphire. But I also like these colours. Yeah. But we're going to tell you, Burmese sapphire will pretty much, within reason, we'll get what we can get because you've got to think about the location, the fact it's sapphire, also how limited the supply is of it now. But we'll sit here and quite openly say, okay, yeah, you have seen bluer sapphire than this.
Yes.
But they are still round, they are still natural, they are still genuine sapphire. Get your certificate and you're going to benefit because you're going to get an unbelievable deal. I like the tones of this.
I like the tones of this as well.
And I especially think for gents, what a lovely way for gents to actually wear this.
It's got those neutral, you know, the natural, neutral, earthy tones.
Natural, neutral, earthy tones.
That, you know...
Sounds like an LP cover, that does. Yeah, it does though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nobody is going to be sourcing 65 carats of Burmese sapphire today for $99.99, and nobody is paying the next price either. And I know this is quite an unconventional way of me opening an auction saying, look, I'm going to be really honest. I have brought you better quality sapphire. However, it is natural, it is sapphire, and it has got beautiful tones of blues. Nobody is paying $19.99. We've got 2 more price crashes. Do you know what? At $19.99, Ross, I'm happy for that one. 2 more price crashes. I like this colour palette. I think it's pretty cool. 2 more price crashes. The first one, and it's sapphire you could wear every day, 9 on the most scale. The second price crash, okay, seriously now, it's taking natural Burmese sapphire, 65 carats. I agree, Ross said most people can only dream of owning natural Burmese sapphire. Look at that one there.
That's worth more than that price.
Totally.
Already.
We're going to do the whole strand for under a tenner, Alison.
Wow. You know what I'm going to do with it?
What?
Ombre it straight away.
Oh, yes. See, this is right. This is
It's going to
right
look
up your
amazing.
street, isn't
Oh,
it?
totally. Totally. I love the consistent colours. They're all great and what have you. But this is right up my street.
Yeah, and I'm with you on it. Sometimes you want... Do you know what? This is like the jadeite of sapphires. Do you know where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
You know where it's just a little bit more humble, a little bit less showy. Because you can have your sapphires like that,
That one.
Do you see where I'm coming from? Sapphires that are just fabulous and like very bling, bling, bling. Or you can have the humble sapphire like this. Hello, Jane. The shades of blue are like a well-worn pair of jeans. Lovely.
Perfect.
I like that. Caroline says, I'm putting sapphire with that Larimar for my son.
Oh,
Lovely.
nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
You just got a Larimar strand and natural Burmese blue sapphire for 30 quid today.
This is crazy, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Just doesn't...
Crazy.
Yeah.
I like those colours.
I love those colours. They go... Do you know what they go really, really well with? The leather we had in the 9am.
I was thinking the same.
You know, I talked about the channel bracelet, the wrap bracelet.
Yeah.
Be perfect with those. They look great. Look at that.
They're amazing, aren't they? As
Yeah.
if they're a tenner for sapphire. Where else, seriously, where else does do sapphire? And you know it's sapphire.
Yeah.
You know, where would you walk into many jewellers and say, oh, I'm interested in that necklace at the front, and then the assistant will go, I'll be honest with you, it's not the best. It's not the best quality we have here. Would any jeweller do that? What do you reckon, Ross? So we've got better quality, but you know, we'll do a good price. Here we are. What jewellers is going to do that?
Let's buy.
But I actually love those tones. It is sapphire. Keep on dialing through. It is a little cheeky thank you, DL. Should we do it on the overhead?
Yeah.
Hold it,
hang on.
yeah. Yeah, lovely.
See, I'd do a wrap bracelet like that.
That's cool.
Doesn't it look amazing with the leather?
Love that. Now, we have a project coming your way. Thank you, Alison.
That's okay.
Amazing. They were the 9 o'clock projects, by the way, if you want to get hold of those. Projects coming your way, which I absolutely love. genius idea from our lovely Alison. So if you haven't got your ears pierced, they are all, well, if you haven't, but also you have. Now we've got 85 of each project. They all feature 2 magnetic clasps, which as soon as you see Alison's jewellery, you're going to go, ah. Now, it's such a clever idea. But before we get to that, coming up on Wednesday is a very exciting gem launch, a gem launch that we've been trying to get hold of quite literally for years. So take a little look at this. Projects are on pre-order with Alison, demonstrations coming up. Have a little look what's on the horizon. Jewellery makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. Your early bird is a very much long-awaited launch. We have desperately been trying to source the most amazing gemological combination. I'm so delighted to tell you that we are launching Azurite Malachite for the very first time. This is happening at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday. So excited about that. Again,
I love it.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it? And just so rare.
I want that strand now to go with that leather.
Oh,
That sapphire. And I want the Larimar to go with these kits.
Yeah, love it, love
particularly
it,
with
love
the clear
it.
quartz.
Wednesday for your Azurite Malachite
Can't
jewellery
wait for
makers. It's incredible. It really is.
9
Now,
a.m.
all of is it 9 a.m. or is it 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Yes, of course. Project. Yes.
Project Envy.
I know.
Who's had that?
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
Is it Debbie Kershaw? Debbie Kershaw.
No, Project Envy.
I
Got a
know.
novel there.
Now, speaking of amazing projects, though, Alison,
I know these are fantastic.
don't feel too hard done by. You've got some pretty beautiful projects too, and I love what you've done. So this, I don't think we've ever seen this technique before. Now, they're all on pre-order. You get different gemstones, 2 magnetic clasps, all will be revealed. You get some lovely wire and you get your spacers. So, and you're also getting these lovely, if I bring them to the forefront, these gorgeous gem set cabochons as well.
They're like a rose cut.
They're lovely.
And it's all sterling silver.
All precious metal.
Gold
So what, the magnetic
plated
clasps?
Sterling silver. Wire.
When have we seen that? Gold
We've never
plated
seen that
sterling
before.
silver wire.
Never.
Okay. Precious metal.
I
Shop
know.
ahead on all of these. All your different gemstones. So what we're going to do, take a moment to admire Alison's jewellery. Alison, these are absolutely incredible.
They're fabulous.
What made you come up with this idea?
Well, to be fair, it was I think
Katie, Bree?
It was Bree, I think.
Yeah.
I said, "Can you do something like this?" And I went, "Yeah, of course I can."
I like that. And I would have thought it worked.
Yeah.
As in
It
a
works
magnet
great.
through the earlobe.
Yeah, it does. Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, I do. I have particularly small earlobes.
Well, it stays on mine, and I've got very fat earlobes, so.
Hang on. Okay, perhaps a mirror would be better. It needs tweaking. Have I not got it right?
Do you want me to put it on?
Yeah. Sorry about my...
It's all right. The magnets go a bit ballistic. So.
Well, yeah, because you're holding them in the same vicinity, aren't you? I have really small ears, so I'm probably not helping matters. Amazing! Oh, and they're nice and secure.
Give it a shake.
How good are they?
They're quite weird, aren't they? They feel comfy.
They're so comfortable.
Yeah.
I honestly barely feel... I'm keeping really still because it almost feels like I haven't got them on. But they are on.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now, I guess I should mention, obviously, if you do wear a pacemaker, then obviously you can't be wearing your magnets. However, if you don't, what a great alternative. Because sometimes, look, I've got my ears pierced, obviously, but sometimes you don't want to put an ear wire through because maybe they're a little bit tender.
Yeah.
I can wear I wear base metal and I also wear your precious metals, but sometimes you just need to give your ears a little bit of rest, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So what a nice alternative these
Yeah.
are. But what a clever idea. And they are, you're right, they're really strong. So carry on. You were saying Bree gave you the idea.
So Bree gave me the idea, so I've run with it. But to have, so the wire, so we've got a couple of things in these projects that are new for me, completely new. 0.3 wire. As far as I know, we've never done 0.3 wire before.
Okay.
I've certainly never seen it. So we've got 0.3 wire. We've got sterling silver wire that's gold plated, which I don't know that we've ever done, or if we have, I've never seen it.
Very rare.
Before. Very rare.
Rarely, yeah. Precious metal spacers.
So you've got the precious metal spacers. You've got two 925 and 925 gold plated magnetic clasps.
Which are beautiful.
If you don't want to use them for the earrings, you've got two magnetic clasps. I've used one on the bracelet. If I just whiz that round, I've just used it on the bracelet. It's fabulous.
Lovely.
So the wire will give you structure, and then you've got the beautiful connectors. So they're like a rose, so they're flat on the back, and then they've got the faceting on the top. So they're like either a faceted cabochon or a rose cut gemstone.
Lovely gemstones in these. So you've got moonstone.
Yeah.
Amethyst.
Yeah. Onyx, green onyx.
And green onyx.
Yeah.
Love those. There's the moonstone right there.
The moonstone, and it's not showing up there. That moonstone is off the chart.
Oh yeah, the one I'm holding here has got adolescence for days.
That one is, but I couldn't photograph it. I could not get it. I'd look at it and it'd be bright blue, and then I'd blooming try and photograph it, and it wouldn't come.
There it is. That's not. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Adolescence for days. So you've got the moonstone. I really like the green onyx as well. I think that's beautiful. And these are all precious metal as well.
Yeah.
So shop ahead on these projects, jewellery makers. You get your instructions as well. What are the instructions for?
So I've done the earrings and the ring.
Yeah.
They're very similar, to be fair. They're very similar.
Okay.
You've got 4 different gemstones, which are off the chart, the gemstones. You've got one of my favourites, Tiger's Eye. Love it.
Love it.
You've got the black onyx. Stunning. Oh, so that one's a spinel, by the way. The little connector is a spinel. I'm going to jump over the next one. You've got the lapis lazuli, which is beautiful. And then, I'm very sorry, but it's my favourite. The quality of the clear quartz strand
it's beautiful.
is off the chart.
Yeah, I agree.
It is completely off the... It looks like you're wearing diamond or pure ice. It's just so clean. So incredibly clean. Every single one was stunning.
Beautiful.
Absolutely love it. They're all gorgeous.
What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you. So the technique's very similar to do the two. I've done 2 ways of connecting. I started off with one way, which I've done in the black earrings, and then I did it another way. And I kind of prefer the second way, but I'd already done that. I was down the rabbit hole, as we say. So you've got both types.
Okay.
You do which you prefer. So I'm going to start off with one side and show you the other side. So you'll be able to make all 3 different pieces of jewellery. So you get your 925 wire. For the earrings, you want 15 centimetres, 2 15 centimetres. You want it slightly smaller than that, but I don't want... If you go too small, then you're struggling to connect it. So you get your 2 pieces. You want 16 of your 4mm gemstones per earring. So these are 4mm. Bear in mind, you could intermingle these or any of the kits with the Larimar. They'd work perfectly with that Larimar strand.
Yeah.
And then for 16 earrings, you're going to want 9 of your gemstone spacers. So with your round nose pliers, we're just going to pop a little loop on the end. So you want about 1.5 centimetres from the end. I just give it a twist like that. So hold your fingers on it and just twist it 90 degrees. Take your finger out and then you can wrap. Now before you wrap completely, don't do what I do. Take your clasp apart if you can. It's very handy if you've got a pair of pliers or something. Just stick it on there and then you won't lose it. So you can just use that as a magnet holder. Pop that in, and you're going to wrap around itself. So hold the loop which is quite difficult with the magnet. Hold the loop and then wrap the end. You're going to go a couple of times. You only need a couple of times, around 2 or 3 times. Come here. 1, 2, okay, 3. Keep it tidy, keep it pushed up together. You don't want it spreading all over the place. And then we're going to trim off that. Now be careful when you trim that you're not trimming off the other side. You're going to take the next one and we're just going to do another loop. But this time when you do it, pop it on at the same point. Pop it into that loop. But this time when you wrap it, you're going to wrap it around both of them. So you're going to wrap it over the wraps of the previous one. And take your time. I'm not going to be as slow, as I would normally. So take your time and wrap over the top, but do it neatly. So if you take your time, you'll be able to just wrap over the top, and then you've just got that one wrapped part. Trim that off. So you've got your wrapped section. Those are now connected. So I'm going to take a spacer, and the 0.3 does go through both ways through the 2mm spacers. So hook a spacer bead on. Come on, behave. I know you're on live TV. Behave. And then you're going to thread through from the opposite direction. So we're going to go through from the opposite direction. Slide it down to the bottom. What I would say when you're using the gold plated, take it almost all the way down one, and then you can almost just thread it through, so you're not pulling on that plating. So take it down, and then right at the very bottom, you want it to be even. Fetch it all the way down so that it's right on that bit where you've wrapped. Now you're going to start adding. Now for the designs, I've done them sort of in a variety of ways. I've done every single one, I put a spacer between every pair, or I've done 2 pairs, or I've done a single pair, then 2 pairs. So you can mix and match, have a play. You want about 16. If you do it every single one with the 16, you'll get the black size. If you do it every other, gosh, can't get there we go. So pop those 2 on and slide it down, and then you're going to pick up another spacer. So it's not rocket science, this design. Pick up another spacer, thread through. So by doing this on the wire rather than on a threading material, right, hang on a minute, it would help if I did it that way round because I'm right-handed, and it'd make it a lot easier. So I'm just going to thread that through there. There we go, it's much easier. Pull it down, and again, don't worry if it goes down slightly unevenly. You're just worried at the bottom. You want it to be even when you get at the bottom. So you want that, see how that's uneven? Let me put my finger behind. You want the 2 sides to actually be even. So you want to pull that side more, so that bead ends up, your spacer bead ends up between the 2 lapis. So you can either go every one. When you get it to there, I just put my finger on and give it a little bit of a kink, which helps the wires stay in place. So I'm now going to do 2 by 2. It doesn't really matter which way round you do it. While I'm going to do, so I'm going to do 2 and then add 1 spacer, 2 and a spacer on each side. While I'm doing that, Elle, do you want to fetch the projects?
We can. Should we do the first one? Which one would you like me to start with, Roscoe? Oh, what about the moonstone? That one's nice.
The moonstone
I like
is
the
incredible.
moonstone. I do really like the moonstone. Sorry. Ross says, moonstone me up. Like that. Can you pass me a board, Kinga? Sorry, lovely. Only because I'm going to have to separate these out. Thank you, darling. So, with the moonstone, which I have to say is a bit of a favourite of mine. I'm loving this one. So you get these absolutely beautiful gold-plated sterling silver connectors. I'll put that like that, just like that. Then you get the 2 magnetic clasps.
Which are super magnetic.
beautiful. And just so you know, the recording, if you're wondering why there's only one on the recording, it's because they do that. It's very difficult they want to be together. Then you have the amazing wire, which is gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Then you have, if I can pick them all up, your spacers, which are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. And then you have the gemstones and, of course, Alison's amazing instructions. The gemstone is onyx. That is moonstone.
I'm pretty sure it's onyx.
Black on. Yeah. So look at the quality of that moonstone, which is a 70-point stone, by the way. So Alison's absolutely right. To get gold-plated wire of 0.3 thickness, you get 1 metre of that. To get the gold-plated 925 sterling silver moonstone connector, to get the 2 gold-plated magnetic clasps, 2, to get the gold-plated 925 sterling silver 2mm spacer beads, of which you get 30, and to get the black onyx. It's sterling silver, yeah. It's a mad deal. Plus you get Alison's amazing instructions. Ross says, for everything that you're getting, if you were to dissect it and break it down like into individual components, so 30 spacer beads, how much do you reckon that are gold-plated sterling silver? Even if we said, Roscoe, something silly like 14. Would you agree, £14? Maybe a tenner.
For the
spacer beads. Or am I being silly there?
For 30?
Yeah.
I think you're being a bit silly there.
Am I being silly? You think? Okay, so let's say £10 for ease of maths. Yeah?
Wow.
10 for a pack of 30 would be amazing. What about for that connector? That's moonstone. When was the last time we had moonstone?
Absolutely amazing moonstone.
I think I was going to say 20, Adam, but let's say 15. That's £25. How about those magnetic, gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasps, of which you get 2? How about we said £10, £10 each? So there's 20 quid there. So where are we up to? 20, 35, 45. What about the gold wire? The gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire. I actually don't know the price of this because we never play it. Never bring it to air.
No.
But let's be ridiculous, Alison, and say it's a metre. Let's say a tenner there then.
A tenner?
Okay, sorry, have I got that wrong?
Sorry, did I screech that?
20?
Sorry.
Would it
Well,
be
yeah,
20?
because it's gold-plated sterling silver.
Okay, so let's say let's be ridiculous.
Okay.
And say £10.
Wow.
I know. Just because my maths ability isn't that good.
Okay.
So where are we up to? So 10, 20, 30, 45 for these components.
Yeah.
The strand, let's say another tenner. We're already lower than £55, aren't we?
Yeah. You're
It's
already
not where
on a
we're stopping
bargain.
though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 components.
And your instructions.
And your instructions.
Which do the 2.
Which does 2 designs, 2 techniques.
Yeah.
Because there's 6 components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're already at an amazing price. I remember launching magnetic clasps and they weren't £10. If there's 6 items, how about £5 per component and we're still... What?
Wow.
Way.
Wow.
£5 for a gold-plated 925 sterling silver clasp. It is precious, it's not base metal. £5 for the gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. £5 for that connector, which is moonstone and precious metal. £5 for gold-plated sterling silver wire by a metre. £5 for your onyx. And we're still not done. I don't blame you, Suzanne, getting 4. I would as well. Shop ahead on all the other projects because we are, time is of the essence. That's ridiculous. £20.
£20.
19.99 divided by 6.
Wow.
£3.30.
You have enough there to make the pair of earrings and the ring with the magnetic clasps.
All kits under £20. Shop ahead. They're all guaranteed under £20. Yeah.
The quality of that clear quartz. Look
Could be that price, couldn't it? Take it
Look
away,
at
Alison.
it.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Al. What gauge is the wire, please?
0.3.
0.3 by the meter. Yeah.
Wow.
All
Fabulous.
$19.99.
Yeah.
Back to you.
So, and it's beautiful. It's nice and soft. It's not brittle at all. Okay, so I've added them all on. I've done one and then three lots of twos and then ones. I mean pairs. So I've gone through my last bead at the end. So this makes a slightly tighter one. This is the same as the clear ones. The black ones, if you do it every pair, you add a spacer. So I've got to the end. I'm going to put another loop. So I'm going to just pinch that together after that last spacer. Put your pliers in because that gives you a spacing, and then bend them. Now I'm going to do them both at the same time to get the loop. It gives you a consistent loop, but more importantly, it makes it so much easier to put the other side of the clasp. Now this is where it gets a little bit more tricky because the magnet's so strong it starts to try and
attach itself. Yeah.
So
but precious metal doesn't magnetize, does it?
Your sterling silver isn't magnetic. If I do that, it doesn't pick up your sterling silver at all. However, as soon as I do that, look how strong that magnet is.
Yeah, it's great.
It's lifting up my pliers. That is an incredibly strong magnet. Come on, off. So, once you've got it through there, though, and I'm going to try and this is what happens. It's very, very affectionate. I'm going to now just do these around one at a time. Bear in mind, I know it looks like I've got loads of wire left over, but I didn't measure mine. You will have wire left over, but if not, you're trying to hold a tiny little piece and you risk breaking it because you haven't got enough to work with. You've got to have a certain amount. That is too much, but I didn't, like I say, I didn't measure it when I cut it here. So I'm just going to pop that one round there. So that, and you can see it didn't take me long at all to make the first of my earrings. You make the earrings in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. So then if you want, just prop it round a mandrel, and then that will give you, I'm just going to borrow you. Whoops. They're quite heavy as well. Not massive. Yeah. They're not uncomfortably heavy, but
no, not at all.
they're
Like,
substantial.
genuinely, I could barely feel them.
So that gives you your earring. Now I'm going to show you the way I've done the other connection, which I think is, which you've got in the book. You do have them both. Don't pull that off, Alison.
Love that. Right, but
Okay.
just before we get into the
yeah.
next one, let's swap the projects over. This is, I think, is Alison's favourite. Because it features that, you're right, it's pristine, eye clean, clear quartz.
And it's so fantastic with the gold.
Do you know my favourite component of this? It's basically the same components but different gems. So I love that green onyx. I think that green onyx is absolutely gorgeous. So you get 2 of the gold-plated 925 sterling silver magnetic clasps, which are 6mm. You get a pack of 30 gold-plated 925 sterling silver 2mm spacer beads. You get a 0.3mm gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire by the meter. Oh, by the meter.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
I'm so sorry.
We also get your green onyx connector, which is precious metal, and you get your 25 carat clear quartz strand, 4 mils. $19.99. No surprise here. They're all the same price, which is mad considering the precious metal.
I just want to say, put it on. It rolls because of the way the beads have had it. It rolls on your finger.
I am.
And it's so comfy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Isn't that comfy?
Nice. Or it might be a little... There we go.
So lovely.
Hang on. You can tell where I need... Look at those.
It's very, very comfy to wear.
That's gorgeous. Loving that.
I can't get over the quality of that quartz.
I know, amazing.
Sorry.
Right, we've got quantity, but they are flying out the door. That's that's working out at £3.33 per precious metal component.
So hang on a minute.
And also the quartz.
So that is probably approximately, that's probably about a £5's worth
to make
of components.
2 beautiful gemstones.
For that, yeah.
Wow.
That's just crazy. The onyx is amazing. Right, okay. So how I've done the other connection, and I've got the 2 shorter ones. Let me just undo, sorry. I used all, snip. There we go. Take off some more of those. This amethyst is to die for, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely, yeah.
So the other way of doing it, I haven't cut the full length of that, is slide one through there, slide your length through there, go top ways down so that the shorter end is at the bottom. You only want a couple of centimetres at the bottom. So for the ring, you want more like 20 centimetres. And then you're going to slide one of the beads on. Gosh, I don't know why I can't do left-handed today. I can normally work with both hands. Slide that on and go straight through both of the beads right down to the bottom. And then what you're going to do is you're going to pull that short one so that it's out of the way. We're going to come back to that. You're going to add the other one to the same place. Get your short length, slide on your bead, right, so and I know people are going to worry about the 0.3. The 0.3 wire is beautiful to use. Is it going to break on you? No, not unless you do something ridiculous like sit there and waggle it around in the same place, in which case you're work hardening one spot. And I can break 1 mil wire by doing that. So you've got those 2 on there. And then we're just going to pop on the next bead. So you've clammed those in together. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Come on, if I can get a bead to go on this piece of wire. There you go. So we've got our 2 beads on. Don't worry about the end. And if your hand gone to it, your bead won't drop back off. There we go. And then we're going to put on one of our spacers. So it's the same sort of principle, you're just doing it slightly differently at the top. What it means is you don't get that sort of wrapped bit in your face. So I'm going to pull those down there. And then you'd carry on adding your gemstones until you get round to the other end. Well, I'm not going to do that for you. But when you've done that, come back to the start and then feed your wire through the middle. Through the middle. You might want to use a pair of pliers to pull it through and wrap it round twice, forcing it between those gemstones. Come on, there we go. So it wraps round and you just be able to see that, and I'm going to show that to Becky in a second. Hang on, let me... Yeah.
And we're just going to swap the projects over, jewellery makers. So again, guaranteed under £20 with the announcement. This one features the amethyst. There's a 70-point amethyst in that rose cut connector, which is beautiful. You saw Alison.
It's stunning.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. No, this one's with the black onyx. I beg your pardon.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Totally my bad. Sorry. Can we just take it? Oh, hang on.
Okay, while you do that, oh no, because Becky, you'd have to swap. No, it's okay.
It's all good. Hang on.
It's all good.
It's okay. I only have to change 2 items. So, less haste, more speed, Elle. So this one features the amethyst and it features that gorgeous lapis lazuli. I know the colour of that lapis is absolutely amazing. Sorry, you know when you're just rushing and you're making matters worse.
And breathe.
Here it is. Right. There you go, panic over everybody. Guaranteed under £20. And of course you get Alison's amazing instructions. Look at that lapis.
I know.
So you know where it's going to.
Amazing price.
We figured it out. It's like £3.33 per component. I mean, £3.33 for your lapis, £3.33 for your all your silver pieces.
£3.33. Just those clasps.
Yeah.
You're done.
That's true. Yeah, you've bought your clasps and you've got everything else for free.
And it's all sterling silver
Amazing.
and genuine gemstone.
Amazing. What are you doing, Russ? I'm going again.
Hey?
He's going again. As if it's not a mad enough price as it is.
Is this because it's not gold plated?
Yeah, but it's still silver though.
I know, it's still silver.
It's still silver. Ross, when I launched magnetic clasps on rocks, they were more than that. They were more than that.
I know, and they're such good magnets.
We used to bring you packs of spacers for like $14.95. You're getting
$17.99.
Unbelievable deal. This is.
Wow.
It's one of those. I might as well. What's that working out at per component? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components, and your instructions to three quid on the nose.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And the instructions free.
And the instructions for free. Back to you.
Right. Okay. So if I show Becky this, sorry Becky. I've wrapped this one around, it's gone around twice, and you can just about see it going round between the two beads. And then you're just going to trim it off as close to that. You've got to be careful. You want to trim it without cutting the other side. And then just make sure if it's got a little bit sticking in, just go in with your round nose pliers and pull that down. Do the same with the other side, and then when you come round to here, having added your beads in the same way as you've done the earrings, you just do it the same. You get your beads up to to there, thread it through, go back through your beads, because you can go twice through your beads, you'll get 2 through your beads, and then just wrap it a couple of times and trim. And that's how you do the rings. And they're so easy to do, and they're lovely.
Beautiful.
So comfy.
Final project. I can't believe the prices of these projects.
No, fabulous.
Yeah, honestly, unbelievable. I pay the price for the strand.
Yeah.
And then you're getting all that silver for free.
I know.
That silver wire mind, silver magnetic clasp ×2. I know the photograph shows 1, but you do get 2.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to be together in the
So
photo.
for the earrings. Oh yeah, they do. The magnets are so strong.
Yeah.
I had to really separate mine to be able to do the earrings.
And is it because of the lazy Susan that they go crazy?
Yeah, they'll
Is that
probably
right?
roll. They'll roll.
The lazy Susan. All that those spacer beads and that lovely black onyx. Sorry, spinel.
Spinel.
And the tiger's eye, £3 a component, jewellery makers.
I know.
Absolutely unbelievable deal. Today's just been epic. I've loved literally every single minute of it. Helen, Suzanne, Claire, Monica, Maker in Manchester, Sue, Helen, Mary and Jerry, Desmond. I mean, when did sterling silver magnetic clasp become £3?
I know. Amazing.
Unbelievable. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, it's going to be a super Monday, brand new week, jewellery makers. Tune in because you have got another amazing show. At 8 o'clock is all about your 925 double twisted jump rings. Oh, I love those.
Nice.
Really lovely. And they're 15 mil. 9 o'clock is all about your plum blossom tourmaline. It's the official launch. Did I hear that you might have a special guest tomorrow? Just maybe. You have, yes, 2 special guests. 10 o'clock, you have your 925 sterling silver chain and spool bundle. That includes trace rope curb. 1 metre each, so that's an epic deal of the day. 11 o'clock is all about brand new picks, and then at 12 o'clock you've got your Heshy Wisdom. Your special guest tomorrow, you have got... the Queen of Jewellery Maker. You've got Linda Brumwell.
Yay.
Linda Brumwell, who is guest designing, and then another special guest as well with the lovely Cherry. Cherry is going to be presenting tomorrow. Yes. Oh, she does a bit of everything, does our Cherry?
I know. No, I know. I've been on with her.
She is multifaceted, isn't she?
She is very multifaceted. Amazing.
She can do all sorts. Send in your messages. Yeah. Can you cook though, Cherry? If my car broke down, could you fix it? Could you fix it? Can you tap your head and rub your belly at the same time? No, I bet you could do all these things. So it's going to be amazing tomorrow, so make sure you do tune in. I've loved today. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
When are you back?
I'm back next Sunday.
Next Sunday,
We've got
not too
amazing
long
things. Don't
for
miss them.
Alison. I'll see you on Wednesday, remember, for the launch of Azurite Malachite.